Alright, welcome everyone to the T1 Blood League, a tournament hosted by Control for all the T1 guilds, so to have some PvP. We're looking towards 24 sign-up teams, several guilds. It looks like there's gonna be some strong teams participating in this tourney, and I'm looking for about 5 to 6 hours of PvP. I'm sure there will be a lot of exciting fights to look forward to. Starting off, we'll just jump right in the bracket, right? Starting off with the first fight, it's a very infamous Meister squad versus the Heidel clowns team from Atanasi. We're looking towards a Sage, a Kuno, and a DK against an Archer, a Witch, and a Ninja. Let's ask for rejects. Teams are ready.
Also, hello from my side. I'm Insang. Hello.
Completely skipped that part.
Yeah. What the fuck?
All right.
What we're gonna have on the stream is some kind of like for people to also participate on the chat on like betting who's gonna win. We have some kind of betting system which I'm gonna start in a little bit, where you can bet each of the fights that we have. And based on how much you gamble, like you gain like 1 point every 5 minutes of watching, and you can gamble those points away. You can like check your points with exclamation mark points. I'm gonna show it one time. I have 1 blood, and like below on the stream you can see some kind of thing how to gamble. Like it's gonna show it as soon as I open it. For example, I can open it right now in a couple seconds for the current fight that you can see on the stream. Just need to find one of the 1 million windows that I got open. Okay. Now we have some kind of betting phase. You can use exclamation mark, bet A or B, and then the amount you want to bet. So in most cases, it's going to be 1 for the start. If you win, it's going to be double. If you lose, it's going to be lost. And the one of the most in the end of the stream is going to get a little prize from me.
Alright, there's even prizes aside from Discord titles. Thank you for setting this up, by the way, Insane. You're doing God's work here.
No problem. Okay, voting is gonna close in around 20 seconds. Make sure to bet. You can see the teams on the screen. Gris, you get points by just watching the stream and gambling. Every 5 minutes you get 1 point. Okay. Are we ready for the 2 teams?
Teams are ready.
Okay.
Now we're starting the match.
Yeah, we can start the match. Betting is closed now, so we're gonna see who wins.
Now, and actually, this is actually the only Archer that has signed up to the tourney. How do you think will he fare against this team of Sage, Kuno, and Dark Knight?
It's gonna
do you think he can protect himself?
If they're gonna focus on him, he's gonna be out really fast. I mean,
yeah, Archer gained a lot of like. Sorry, go ahead.
There's only so much you can do in this little arena as an Archer. I don't really know how it's gonna go.
Like Archer gained a lot of like mobility and protection with the new iframe, like the new skill, but still 3 red classes running him down will be kind of tough.
Alright, we have some... Oh, there's the first engage. We have some CC on Meister. Meister almost down. There's gonna be a V. Yeah, that's the first V. Everyone's playing a little bit safer than what we're used to.
But it does not take second chances when it comes to an actual
Oh,
tournament.
wait, Meister's actually dead. I didn't even see that. What the hell? So it's gonna be 2v3? 2v3?
Yeah, he got tracked out of V instantly and just died to the pressure from the Atanasi
Oh,
team here.
someone team. Atanasi got down. Atanasi dead. It's 2v2. It's balanced out again. There's still lots of Vs ready. This could go either way. Alastor in V. I think all Vs popped now except one. Yeah, Sky's the only one left without. I mean, still with V. Alastor super low. There's the first down of the 2v2. And Team A wins it. That's 1-0.
Alright, 1-0
Actually
for the
put
Meister.
it back.
Alright, sorry, like for the 1v1 tournament, we have seen a lot of tracking Vs via audio cues. Do you think we will see that in a 3v3 with there's more stuff going on and with people communicating? Do you think people will track Vs?
Like earlier, Naro mentioned again to turn up audio, but I think it will be way harder than it was in the 1v1 tournament to track these just based on audio, since there are so many callouts, hopefully, in the voice comms.
I agree with that. Going into the second round.
Already have
First
some
grab on
fast
the witch.
engages at last time. First grab is out. That's 1v. Team B regrouping. But Mice is not letting them any chance to regroup, really. Oh! Couple of CCs. First one down from Team B. That's gonna be a second one. One person left. Gonna come out of V somewhere. Over there. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna make it. I think Team A is gonna... Wait. Yep. They won it.
Oh god, I was a little late for the pinging.
And for the stream, I don't know if I can make it remastered. I can try, but if the performance gonna suffer, then I need to change back. So yeah,
But
Team
here,
1 or Team
yeah,
A.
Meister squad coming out clutch on top of this. Like in the beginning, it looked like a little bit of a struggle. Meister getting caught right in the beginning of round number 1, but then dominant performance in round number 2. Looked pretty strong.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I have effects on, but in Arena of Arsha, it somehow doesn't show them. I'm gonna try something. I hope I don't DC from this. Yeah, let's try this.
Alright. Next up we have Toxic for Team A fighting Kushub's clan. Team sent by Disrespect. Now. Put these guys in the team.
Okay, next match. By the way, guys, if you use !bracket, you can see the whole bracket yourself as well, so you don't need to depend on me turning it on the stream. Okay, let me set up the next match. It's going to be... I need more screens for this. Holy shit. I thought 2 was enough. Okay, Toxic against Kushub's clan.
Kushub's clan with an imposter I'm choice.
Let me ping someone. Okay. Oh, you're doing the bets? Okay.
I'm starting the bet soon. Wait a little bit. Okay, guys, we have Team Toxic with Ninja, Lan, Berserker against Kushub's clan, Wizard, Hashashin, and Mystic. If you don't know how many points you have, you can use exclamation mark points. And then you can bet in a couple seconds when I open it, listen to the bot, or more like look at the bot. Okay, I'm gonna open the whole thing again. There we go, betting started. Bet all that you
Alright,
got.
so
Make your team proud.
we definitely know that disrespect the Kushub's clan team here is a small PVX skill who doesn't have the numbers, unfortunately, to join Nodeverse. So if you're looking for a guild, this might be the place you want to check out.
Exactly. Archetype stepping up strong the last few Node wars, like unexpected strength there from a guild I've never even heard of like 2 weeks ago. Looking kinda clean, so like, yeah, pretty high standards in there.
Yeah, Team Toxic seems to be fairly skilled. This is a small scale party that's playing in flex and utility squads. And they're running a star player here, like the true Titan, the Turbo Grappler, the master of all Q buffs, the best Zerker, the one and only Oogie, is playing with them. So it's looking like a favorite here
What
to
do you
get
mean
to the
they
finals.
have 0 to Inter?
I have my favorite person in all of T1-0, you mean?
Let's see how
Okay.
the
Betting
guild
is
fighter.
closed. You guys don't need to spam anymore. I guess it's time. Are the teams ready?
They are ready.
Alright. And I think I'm no longer switching to the player cam and using the free one. It's so hard to miss things on the player cam.
Now this team runs Zerker. We all know the strength of the Q buff. Do you
Oh,
think
yes.
the Hashashin is able to deal with the Q buff in Zerker?
I mean, last time in our own little Blood League, we've seen some really good counterplay to Zerker Q buff by just having one target chase after the Zerker as much as they can. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that a Q buff already? They instantly started off with the
Yes,
Q buff.
already
There's
Q buff.
some V's out, or are there some V's outs? First person dead of Team Toxic, second person really, really low. That early Q buff really, really popped off.
Yeah, but it kind of backfired on them. Zero died even though their team had the Q buff advantage.
Oh yeah, true, I'm looking at the wrong team. Okay, there's one person in grab and on the ground. Is Zerker's gonna be able to take him out? Nope.
The members of Kushub's clan playing really well together, staying grouped up after these and everything.
What? Zerk on the
Looking
ground.
kinda scary.
Oh, this one's really close. They could really turn it around here. Yep, that's a 2v1. They really, really gamed on them. There's a grab. And this is gonna be it.
Alright.
That was clean. They turned around the 1v2, the 2v3.
Actually bringing it back. Like I didn't expect that in the beginning, but yeah. Looked pretty strong. Strong showing right here from Team Toxic.
So yeah, this time they can't really rely on Q buff anymore. So they gotta show if they can have that strong of a start again without Q buff.
Hopefully Ninja can play it a little bit more safe here. As Xer was already afraid and called him 0-day Inter. Let's see if he can stay more protected and get him a couple more CCs here.
Oh,
First
there's
grab going down by Zerker.
Zerker's
Really low.
living really, really dangerously. He might die from this. He's in V. Team Toxic looking really, really rough here. All on really low health. Zerker is down.
Even if they lose this round, they should play for time to get the Q buff back for round number 3, so they have that advantage at least. They should play it really safe, try to get picks, and stay grouped up, most of all.
Oh, Mystic really, really low. Can they turn it? Team Toxic on the ground, and they just took it. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a third round.
But
This time...
still on cooldown.
Oh, is it still on cooldown? Oh, that's...
Yeah, but it might come off cooldown when the match starts, even though the rounds were kinda short, so he might have to stall a little bit to actually pop it.
Alright, here we go. Next round starting really soon in a couple seconds. Let's see what kind of approach we're gonna see. Really defensive. Team Toxic is really playing for time. They want that Q buff. They really don't want to play without.
I think Q buff's already been
Yep.
popped.
There's
Yep,
Q
he
buff.
just now popped in.
I think that's Mystic on the ground.
Yep.
That's
Barely
lots
getting
of
the
these
V off.
outs. Chasing after one target. This might be the last V. Yes, that's the last V. Now Team Toxic has a really huge advantage if they can use it. Oh, one person on the ground. They're down by 1. Down by 2. Okay, that's gonna be it. I don't think there's any way around it.
Gets caught by the Zerka
Team
grab. Yeah.
Toxic. I guess that pretty much shows how strong Q buff is in this kind of format. Like in general, actually, like there's no scenario when Q buff isn't OP as fuck.
Yeah, just the
Also
long range CC potential with the additional resist makes like the Q buff a really strong tool that it's really worth playing around in your team.
Alright, next up we have a team from Atanasi. You will let the Dogs House fighting Greyjoy from Greyjoy. Let's get these teams invited here.
Okay, 70% bet for Team A. So congratulations to you guys. Okay, next team. Let's look at the brackets.
Oh, yeah. They were already in here.
Man, the
Nice.
myth, the legend, Computer.
Oh, Computer, let's go. Maybe this is the revenge for the official PA tournament. Maybe this is time for redemption. I believe in him.
Want to start your gambling?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit occupied with so many windows. Match? No, not match. Next match. Okay. Don't vote on these teams yet. I'm gonna open it really soon. Okay. On team B we have Great Joy. There we go. And team A. Who let the dog out?
And for the team Greyjoy, we definitely know that all 3 players have been together in a small scale squad so far. They're warmed up together and they're apparently griefing and yoinking kills from each other. We're gonna see a lot of committing for kills by this team, maybe less peeling, which might be the downfall, but we definitely want to see some fast kills by this team here today.
Alright, betting open for everyone. Make sure to bet everything you got, or maybe be smart, and if you're not sure who's gonna win, don't gamble everything away. And holy shit, 111 viewers, that's like 110 more than I usually have.
Alright.
Be sure to check out Insang, even though when he doesn't stream a Blood League, his life skill content is really wholesome, and you can even redeem for him to kill enemy Barterers for you.
What
It's
do you
really
mean? I
nice.
stream Node Wars as well. I'm the biggest inter in Control.
Nobody wants to see that though.
Aww.
Note was I sleep.
I mean, yesterday was pretty close, but maybe not talk about yesterday. Okay, betting is close. We are gonna start really soon. I just need to set up the next page. Are the teams even ready? I still need a couple seconds.
I think both of them are ready. Yep.
Oh, I'm having some little bit of spacing issues with that super long name. I'm just gonna make it really short. I'm just gonna make WLTD. O for Who Let the Dogs Out. And Great Joy in Team B. Need to set the score to 0. Alright. I guess we're ready.
Starting the match then.
Now what kind of teams do we have here?
So we expect a lot of kills from the Greater team, a lot of committing on CCs, but then again, Who Let the Dogs Out, the Atanasi team, brings their shot caller to the field, and he's supported by a Valkyrie. Do you think they can peel against the greedy kills from Greyjoy?
If they can sustain it out, then it might be really tough to win against all those heals.
Team Greatjoy only with one grab though, like it might be really hard to get the Valk out of her block and like keep her from peeling for her team.
Oh, already the first underground, that's the first V out. Are they gonna be able to take out the second one? There's the first person out of V. There's another CC on Greatjoy. That's the first dead person. Computer's really, really low. Can he survive it? Yes, he can. Of course he can. I mean, it's computer.
Supporting his team really well there, like peeling for each other. The Atanasi team looking really well organized here.
Yeah, that looks like actual team play that we have here. Really supporting each other with the heals, with the CCs. And there's no way that Greatjoy just got taken out like that. That's crazy.
Yep. Really hard to skirmish against such a strong team comp with so much support for each other and playing around that support. That's like the most important part in that. They actually use their strengths to their advantage.
That's like fighting 40-man control. There's too much heal.
Well, at least they have the damage to follow the heals up though.
True.
Who Let the Dogs Out looking like a really warmed up unit. They are playing as a
Yeah.
single working machine.
Second round, this is gonna go the same way at the start. Computer already charging Meteor. Tamer going in to try and get some CC. There's the first grab. This is gonna be V. First
Follow up
person
on
down.
that CC really quick by the Valk.
Computer super
The
low.
grapple and
He might die
instant.
here. No.
But the Tamer died. Was a bit
They're
unfortunate.
regrouping really, really fast. Yeah, Greatjoy taking it back. I don't. Nah, computer can't do this. Or can he? Can he? Can he? His awakening shows the power. No, it was not enough. Well,
pulling the score 1-1. The skirmishing comp actually pulling through.
yeah, that's surprising
Even
after
though-
the first round was so clean.
Even though like the beginning from Who Let the Dogs Out looked really, really clean. With like the catch on the warrior by the tamer, the Valk instantly following up, but in the end they just got picked off one by one.
Okay, now we're gonna get some action in the last rounds. Let's see who can take it. And who's gonna lose all their blood in the chat. Greyjoy playing a little bit more aggressive than last time. Atanasi really defensively this time. Playing with the Q block in the front. Oh, first CC out, that's a V. They instantly try to punish this one V. There's a second V out of the tamer grab. Another
But
person
here you
on the
can see-
ground. First stat.
You can exactly here you could see what we talked about earlier. Nobody was tracking that V due to noise because they were probably just talking and communicating with each other. Based on the team play, there's no time and like no time for silence to track Vs like that. And yeah, now the Sork 1v2ing against two really strong AoE classes that can support each other. Looks like a hard fight. His best strategy might be to stall time and wait for the 50% HP tick.
It means staying alive for 50 more seconds.
Sork is
But if
really
a class
trying
can
to
do it,
defend
Sork is it.
All they need is one good grab. There's no more V. Oh, that was a missed grab. Sork is really low. They could just out-trade her now. She's just iframe. There's the grab. That's gonna be it. Yes. Who let the dogs out? Atanasi taking it. That was way closer than I thought after the first round.
Have to agree with that. Really strong showing from Greyjoy.
Okay, let's give out some points to the people who bet correctly. Who let the dog out was Team A, so everyone who bet on Team A is gonna get double points. Oh, it was pretty even this time. 48% for Team A and 52% for Team B. So pretty even. I hope you didn't gamble all of it away.
Alright.
Okay, for the next match, what do we have?
Got Team A Endgame Crisis, Team by Rune. That has been looking... Their Sage has been looking really strong in the practice rounds in the past couple days. For Team B, we have Pei out Ven. Team by the Guild Oblivion, composed of a Mystic, a Striker, and a Warrior, which all seem to be playing in main red. Striker's playing in flex. I see the Mystic and the Striker has apparently some chemistry. I see the two grab classes try to pick apart the Circle here.
Guys, you don't need to bet yet. I'm gonna open it all and I'm gonna tell you. Okay. These are gonna be the teams for the next fights. We have Musa, Ninja, and Sage from Team Endgame Crisis against Payout Wen, who have Mystic, Striker, and Warrior. I see a lot more Mystics now because of the recent buffs. Is it really that big? I didn't look into it too much.
Might be actually pretty big, because from what we calculated. Mystic seems to be, next to Warrior, the second most played class in this tourney, with only second is Sork. Like there's 6 Mystics and 6 Warriors in the tourney. And 9 Sorks. So it seems to be a pretty popular class now.
Okay, betting open for everyone. Make sure to bet on the team that you think is gonna win. And don't gamble your life savings away, please. Any predictions from you guys?
Sadly, haven't seen a lot of the Oblivion party, but yeah, like we were talking to the Zerka earlier. He said that both the Striker and the Mystic have pretty good synergy, but like I have to give it to Rune this time. I know Rune from Node Wars, they are really strong guild, really dominant. And these 3 players have put in the time in Battle Arena as well as in AOA.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare the matchup, make sure the players are ready. I really need a third screen next time, holy shit.
Sage. If you were to ask me, Sage has proven to be a pretty dominant classes in these 3v3 trial draw fights. There's a lot of utility, a lot of damage. It can effectively peel. The same with Musa. We know projection, right? Let's see this team peel for the Zerker, and we have a Zerker cube of.
Okay, we are ready. I hope everyone else in game is ready.
They're ready. They're out for blood, man. Start right here. Can't hold them any
Chris
longer.
in the team. Yeah, I miss Chris. I played with him a little bit.
Alright. Now let's see.
And no pain. Like, the spectator cam is a little bit tough because you're missing out on so much by just following one player. I tried it in the first round.
From these best of 3 rounds, we can expect the early Q-buff, because played for time it might come back in the 3rd round even if you lose the 2nd, right? So, do you think Team B can stay protected enough and survive the Q-buff? There we go, Q-buff
at least the Warrior should be able to with his block, but the 2 Gauntlet classes might have a way harder time. They're already the first grab into an instant V.
Lots of punching, kicking around. Zerka already beats. It looks like ants on my screen. Oh, there we go. That was the first big chunk of damage. Warrior's really low. I bet they're gonna focus on him now. Yeah, there's a grab. Warrior's in V. We're gonna follow up. Oh, was that Striker who died? No, that was Sage.
No, it was the Sage.
Gris on the ground, Gris dead as well. I think this
the Rune team looking to struggle against the 3 grab classes in that first round. Kinda surprising, even though they had the Q-buff advantage.
Did they even use it?
I didn't expect.
It.
Yeah, they did, but I didn't expect them to go down that quick. That looked kinda scary from the payout Wen team.
Well, let's see if they can use this advantage now to really pressure them. Now that they don't have Q-buff, it might be a whole easier game for Team Payout Wen.
Yeah, no Q-buff in this round.
Yeah, still staying a little bit protected in their corner. Not pushing it too hard, playing it safe. Just trying to get any kind of grab off. Zerka rushing in. I think he missed the grab.
Musa forced to redo to the striker grab.
Oh, that's the first person down. Grizz on the ground. Can they take him down? No, they cannot. He is gonna grab, however. And another grab. I think this might be it. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 versus 1. There's no way to win this unless you're shy and a god gamer. Nope, there's a grab, and that's gonna be it. Even scores.
That round looked way cleaner, even though there was no Q buff involved from the room team, but like just the team play was way better. The follow-up damage was there. Everything fell into place.
Yeah, it felt like the first round was a little bit more of a warm-up, and now they're actually starting to game, and if they can stall it out for a little bit longer, they're gonna have Q buff ready again. And I just got some hints, thank you, about the effects. I'm gonna turn it on after this round. For the next one, I'm gonna try it. Okay, last round's gonna start. Paired when still playing super defensive. Even though they know there's a Q buff coming really soon. Now
That's an E-buff from the Warrior.
Oh, Stroker already underground. Barely managed to be.
There's the Q buff from the rune team.
Mystic did
just
not manage
blasting
to
away.
And there's the Q buff. Q buff literally the scariest thing in this whole game mode, I think. You really need to play around it so much, against and with it.
The rune team pulling it back.
Well, oh, I forgot to change the scores a little bit. Whoops. So, Team A won. Let's see who's gonna get some juicy points from this. Oh, we had 80.95% betting for Team A. And I
think a lot of people got scared there after that first round. Afraid that Rune might end their points, but they managed to pull it back with like quite the step up in team play actually.
I'm gonna need like 2 minutes for this one. I need to change a few settings as recommended by some people to have some more effects unlocked. I hope it's gonna work out. If FPS is too low, I'm gonna switch back to high graphics. By the way, don't vote on these teams, these are still the old ones. For our next team, right, actually let's show brackets. We have team the VOC against Boyka is ours now.
Team Boyka is ours now with the Suck Nova, already the horror of many a AoA fight. That class did so much damage while just holding Q block. It's kind of ridiculous, even though people in the YouTube comments seem to think otherwise. It looked pretty strong in the training sessions.
Yeah, that pet is just so funny. Just popping out of the ground and fucking people up who are not careful. Okay. Just gonna set up the next fight and then changing my in-game settings. So grab a drink, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 minutes left.
Alright, so coming into this fight we have the VOC versus actually the only mixed team we have, but it would be unfortunate to let players who really want to PvP not PvP, and this is a tournament with less rewards than the official one, I would think. So we made a mixed team to allow people to play here. We're here for the PvP. What we know about the VOC is that this team actually too has a shot caller. There's a lot of shot callers participating in this tourney, so we can expect a lot of communication and coordination by these teams, and we've seen it so far. Like looking at the Nazi team with the Witch as the shot caller. Like we expect the same thing from the VSC here, and they have a Warrior, Zerker, and Striker, so this is a really grab heavy comp as well. Let's see if the Warrior on Team B can peel for the Succession Nova, because she's going to have a lot of grab pressure in this matchup here.
Yeah, that range grab is really, really dangerous. Really need to be careful. Okay, time to change the in-game settings.
Alright. So, if you were Zork here in this matchup, what would your goal be? Would you try to punish a Striker frontal? Because like opposed to a major belief that Striker has a lot of super armors, they're actually more frontal guard based. So do you think the Zork can punish a lot of these frontal guards, or would you rather like try to contest the Zerker here? Because Zerkers don't like 1v1ing Zorks for sure, but in a 3v3?
The first round definitely puts pressure on the Zerker. He will most likely pop his Q buff in the beginning again, just to have it in at round number 3 again. And yeah, I definitely contest the Zerker, especially since Sork it's kind of a hard matchup for Zerker. And as long as she can shut him down from like using his Q buff, that will be a really big advantage.
Sorry, I forgot to open the bets again. Make sure to bet now. Oh, we have some massive bets coming for Team B. Everyone's going for Team B.
You got the really balanced Nova, the
that's
new GM of Control.
That's Saknova really turning the tides in the betting, it seems.
Yeah, especially in these 3v3s. Like, we have seen how ridiculous this bet sometimes is. Okay, 10 more seconds for betting. Go, 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 go. Currently it's 20% against 80%. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Go chicken, go. Okay, betting is closed. I guess it's time. Name not really fitting too well into the overlay, but I think you can forgive me for this. Oh yeah, nice tip about the QE, up and down. I did not know that, thank you. And the gates are gonna open.
As expected, Q-buff coming out instantly. And also the Striker Awakening been popped, and the Tamer
Instantly forcing out 1v.
Zero glass buff from Team B so far.
VOC putting out massive pressure right from the start. Boyka really trying to retreat and try to play the safe game.
Managed to stay alive really well though. Like Zerker Q-buffed all the way through and even ran out of stamina, and it did not work out for them at all.
Yeah, Valkyrie's already down. Or was it Warrior? I'll never remember these icons.
Team B playing the strategy of kiting the Q-buff and making it perfectly work here. They stalled out, only the Warrior popped an Awakening buff on Team B. And they take it over the Q-buff.
If you play around that Q buff and really use it towards your advantage in like trying to play super defensive and using these kind of pillars and maybe some earlier Vs than you normally would, really played into their hands. Oh yes, don't worry, I'm gonna change effect opacity. Need to up the score. Okay, second round. This time no Q buff. Let's see if they can go through this pure tankiness of Team Boyka. Or GM sabotaging our whole tournaments. Oh, there's the first V outs. VOC playing super aggressive. Oh, there's another V out from the Nova. Warrior playing alone, Nova helping. Nova super low. Can she stall it out for a little bit? For the 2v3. No, there's a grab. Nova still surviving. Took one out. And now it's the last 1 versus 1. Sork against Striker. Striker got the grab off.
Let's grab. Let's see the Sork play around his frisbees here and try to punishing a frontal tower. But this is a super tough matchup to win for the Sork. Gets the bound. Can't follow up with a knockdown here. Another stiff CC. Ah, mass destruction stunning to grab.
Thanks
no
for
V's available.
For the slower camera. There we go. Making the scores even. And now they have a chance again to bait out some V's instantly with the Q buff if they're gonna try the same thing again.
Now, for some reason, these circuit compositions perform a lot better without their Q buff. Do you think they're inting too hard when they have a Q buff? They feel too safe and get punished too hard?
Probably. Maybe the enemy just plays around it way too well. Like you can see with this team, they were using V pretty early, hiding behind pillars. And now they're doing it again because the Q buff is coming in.
Good grab by Boyka.
They're going on a Zerka. Zerka really low. Zerka dead. I guess now they lost their win condition for this fight. Unless they can turn it around again. No. It seems like Boyka's gonna take this in a 3 versus 1. That's Strikers. Still grabbing like a maniac. Look at this guy. Oh, he's gonna get grabbed. And even V's. He's not gonna go out like that.
We can agree that was a massive carry by a warrior executioner buff. This class gets really dangerous.
Boyka winning pretty hard in the last one. So let's see how many people voted for Team B. First of all, let's see. Okay, Team B, yeah, had 80% of the votes. Didn't change from earlier. Gonna pick it as a winner. Congratulations, everyone who voted to Team B. And of course, congratulations for Team B. For completely outplaying that Q buff.
Yeah, a lot of Zerkers rely on their extra resistances that they get from the Q buff, but the warrior, you know, having that 30% extra ignore grab resistance really helped out there. Instantly got the grab. The Zerker did not get off 2 shots. He was instantly put on the floor. Alright, 2-1 victory. Next up we have Irrational, a team by Rune, fighting Clown Troll. team by Control, so I would think the majority of T1 guilds knows these two guilds, and we expect a good fight from this, right?
Definitely. I mean, you constantly have the Ruin Control rivalry. Constantly fighting in a node war. Having some really even fights. It's always really scary going against either of these teams, I guess, from both sides. But it's fun.
So already in here, I'm gonna move teams. Thing.
Yes, Zero Clown Troll.
Oh.
Okay, just setting up the next page really quick, guys. And I'm also changing up effect opacity, don't worry.
Alright, it seems the LAN is not in the party yet. We're gonna have these guys leave and reinvite quickly.
Yeah, but people can now already start to bet. This time I didn't forget to open it.
Alright. So, talking about these two guilds, we have a pretty strong team coming in by Control, coming in with the Musa, the Valkyrie, and actually a Succession Zerker. And yeah, nothing to be said about these players. Like Valkyrie, our Valkyrie is pretty strong. Our Musa is fairly strong, and you have the Succession Zerker, which is a rare pick because everybody's playing the big tool, the Awakening Q buff, right? But I think a lot of people are sleeping on a Succession Zerker, and this guy will show you.
Well, I guess let's see. We have seen how threatening a Q buff can be, but also how good you can counter it in the last game. Before I'm switching to the real screen, I need to change effect opacity so you guys don't have eye cancer anymore. Here we go, let's put that to 30.
Alright.
Alright.
Now,
both teams are ready. For the votes,
yeah,
we
both
have
teams ready.
40 against 60%. 40 for Team A, 60 for Team B.
I'm gonna start here. Alright. And I've heard a secret tip, an anonymous tip that the Rune team is keeping held hostage by IKEA, so if anybody could send help, please do so. No, for real though. This guild actually pays respect to their old guild. These three guys from Rune have been playing together for a long time, and they come from a guild, Irrational. That's why they named the team Irrational. They pay respect to that, so props to these guys. We're here for a good fight now. Let's see. Awakening buff by the Valkyrie. Actually, Team B all popped their buffs.
With the grab double CC on those two guys. That's gonna be 1% V. That was close. Already forcing out 3 of the Vs. Catching out of V. But that's a Zorka. That's gonna be tough. Unless the Zorka can grab her.
Oh, would be cluster.
Oh, first person from Team A down.
This
Another
is not
one
something you
super
want
low.
to fight against the Valkyrie. There's Guardian Grab on the Valkyrie here. Can they commit? Float? They shouldn't be able to kill. Knockdown on the Zerker. This is dangerous. He's really low. Gets up.
He's able to get away.
Still
Guardian
2v3.
can't catch up to him.
See if the LAN finds the next grab on the Valkyrie, which he wants to do here. Like, even 2v3, Team A is the one aggressing first.
there's a
Guardian
grab.
gets grabbed.
And they take round 1. That was scary. Starting off with the giant leap into the enemy team with grab and another CC, instantly forcing out all 3 Vs. That's scary.
A Succession Circle isn't something really people can sleep on, agreed. But then again, Team A needs to be careful about these cluster fights against the Valkyrie. Valkyries excel in cluster fights. In 3v3 cluster fights. Question is if the LAN can take out the Valkyrie before that happens.
There's a big chase, Team B retreating, trying to wait for a little bit more time, I guess. Trying to get this LAN, but LAN's just flying away. Zerker's on the ground, really low. Can he get away? He's gonna jump around like a frog. Trying to get some CCs off. There's a spin. Both teams playing really safe right now. Not trying to overcommit. There's a big grab on the Guardian.
Team B is playing for time. They all popped their awakening buffs early in the first fight. If they stall for another half a minute, they all gonna get their class buffs back. Team A needs to do something here. Or they're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Well, actually, they already could.
There's a frog into the spin again.
Yeah.
2 people
The long
down.
grab on the Valk.
Rune gonna take this win. Unless the Zerka. No. There's no unless the Zerka. Pulling it around again in round 2. So we're gonna
Alright,
have
closing
some
it out.
really exciting final between these 2 teams to see who's gonna win this one.
And this is going to be real tough. Let's see if they can survive, because Team B is going to have all their class buffs available. We will be seeing the Circuit jumping in anytime soon. Valkyrie actually charging in. And the Zerker. They're looking for a grab on the Guardian. Phoenix away. Stays on that. We need to be careful about these cluster fights here again. I think that's the lead from the Guardian. There's a lot of CCs. It's only the sword kiting around. Guardian appeared up. LAN appeared up. Zerker is looking for the punish, doesn't get it. Alright, big CC on the Guardian here again. Phoenix away. Such a strong iframe. Meanwhile, the LAN combos the Zerker. He's forced to be on the other side of the arena. They're looking to reset. Team B really needs to reset here, regroup. They're looking to kill this Valkyrie. Can stay alive though. It's going to be a huge cluster fight. Zerker is winning. Oh no, the Valkyrie gets knocked. She's dead. It's unfortunate. Team B is really low, even with class buffs.
Might look like Rune's gonna win this one. Zerker is running for his life. There's a grab. Can they do something against it? Oh, very low.
Beautiful.
But Rune took it. Very nice.
Yes.
That was a really good fight.
That was a really good performance there. Start inviting the next teams.
Okay, let's see who's gonna get some juicy points. More people voted on Control. Guess Rune's gonna get them. Big points here.
Alright, Team A already joining, NWO.
I'm gonna prepare the next match meanwhile.
Working for
Working for controllers Edgy. I'm gonna see Naro again popping off on the witch. It's another fight where we have a shot caller in the group.
Are they in here already? I can't find them. I was talking to Naro 2 hours ago. They should be here.
Yeah, I've seen him around definitely. Okay, for this fight we have Witch, Mystic and Sage from Team NWO against Working for Control, which is not Control but Edgy Squad. It's gonna be Nova, Sorceress and Witch. I'm going to open betting in a couple seconds. There you go, gamble your points away. Try not to do this with your real money.
Alright, there we go.
Oops, I did not switch like this. Whoops, not like this. Sorry for these transitions. So far, huge favor on Team B. Everyone voting for Edgy Squad, let's go. My old guild.
Oh. No, NWO is bringing a Witch, Mystic and a Sage, which does look like a pretty strong team composition, if you were to ask me, because Mystic is one of the only classes that can effectively peel for a Witch, aside from a Valkyrie, if you were to ask me. Because against a lot of classes that have grab, awakening, or witches struggle, right? Witches struggle. So, but then they have a Mystic who can peel and a Sage who can create a lot of disruption in the main team and puts out a lot of damage. So it looks like a strong team composition.
Yeah, I need to make Working for Control's name a little bit shorter again.
Then again, Working for Control, that team too, bringing their shot caller out to fight, and is supported by a Succession Nova, one of the 3 that we have in the tourney. So both teams have good peel for the witches here. Let's see who can prevail. Are we ready?
Yes, we are ready. We have 36% for Team A and 63% for Team B. I hope all teams are ready, and then we can start.
The Sorg from Team B might be running into a little bit of problem here on who to fight against. Sages do have a lot more mobility, and he can dodge the fight against the Sorg if he wants to. And then the Sorg has no target really. Let's see if he can damage on some CCs that the Nova might be getting. It's actually a knockdown from the... There's actually a big knockdown already.
Already
That's
first person down, second person really low, third person really low. Working from Control, doing big work. There's a Nova CC. That was fast.
I mean,
Instantly
that's
teleporting in for some big CCs.
28-second round. I think that's the fastest we've seen today.
Definitely the fastest.
I mean, that's why we employ these guys, right?
Yeah.
True.
Let's see if NWO can adapt to that speed.
I believe it was the Witch getting caught by the first meteor knockdown. This is really something, like, as a Witch player, you should be aware of the meteor knockdown, right? This can't be happening a second time here. Good. Sage starting to create some disruption here. Team A moving a lot more aggressive this time.
And now
Completely
really
different than
low,
Round
but he
4.
managed to heal up. There's a person on the ground, had to be. Multiple Vs already being popped. Or was that a teleport? It's so hard to see with so many people. There was another V from Team Edgy squad. It seems like they're all being in order to regroup.
Doing a lot of damage. Good heal by Team B.
Really trying to keep the HP up. There's the first person down from Team A.
It happens because Sork finally decided to pop her awakening buff. She held onto that for so long.
And there's probably the last V. Yeah, only Sage left. Edgy squad actually taking this one. Really strong.
That's what happens when you work for Control all of the sudden.
Yes, exactly. Naro, if you're listening, you need to do it more often. Please work for us. We can use some cannon scouters. Wow. Clean 0-2. 36% of people losing lots of points now. Let's look at the brackets. So, next teams are Gayjoy against iFrame. We have
Frame with
Greyjoy
the
against Control.
infamous Demata.
Demata who?
The man single-handedly carrying teams to the win in the Guild Internal Blood League.
True.
Not that my amazing Zerka play had no impact in that, but yeah, Demata is really scary in those types of fights. And his teammates are no slouches either. This is promising to be a really nice fight.
Team Sin.
Setting up the teams once again.
It was so fast I didn't have time to sort my sheet.
See, I'm always in such a struggle making the next teams. Okay. Here are the teams for the next fight. We have Gayjoy with Sorceress, Dark Knight, and Warrior against iFrame with Musa, Sorceress, and Tamer. As we've said already, that Tamer's dangerous as fuck. So you better watch out and try to not be caught. Just don't be caught, forehead.
Okay, both teams given the ready checks.
We still need a couple seconds.
So we do have a Sork mirror here.
Wait, I didn't start the betting. I'm sorry, guys. Here you go. You can bet all your belongings now. Betting has opened.
There's few super armor classes in this matchup. It looks like it's gonna be a really fast-paced duel. Uh,
100% votes on Team B. Come on, get some love for Team A.
interesting is about how the warrior is going to play out, because it's probably the only class here that cannot, you know, rotate more than one iframe in a row. He's gonna need some help against the Mata. Again, and who's gonna peel for him? Because we know that if the Mata finds a CC, Fox will blow him up on the booster damage.
By the way, guys in chat, I'm not sure if you can use lowercase letter. I think you need to use uppercase letters for A and B.
Nah, lowercase works.
Lowercase works? Okay. But I don't think if... Does all work? Does anyone know? Because some people are betting
Also
all.
works, yes.
Okay. Alright.
Been gambling away my life savings on every match except my own.
Oh no.
But I maybe should have. So at least I would win something.
Alright.
I'm gonna start.
We are ready.
Alright.
Yes, spam this box to help out box.
Now, Musa, if the Musa can try to stay alive, do you think he can track down these Vs and try to finish them off when they appear out?
Yeah, this will be like the most impactful thing he can do here, except from damage follow-up. But yeah, I think like if he stays out a little bit and just listens for the Vs, that's something he can really effectively do, especially with the mobility Musa has in these kinds of matchups.
First grab on the warrior by the time. That's a knockdown. This can be really dangerous. He's dropping super low, barely Vs. Alright, CC on the sword. Oh, almost
Lots
everyone
of
on
B
the
being
team AC.
popped. That might be the last one. That's the last V. All Vs used from Team A.
Warrior gets stunned as he tries to grab. He's probably gonna die here.
Yeah, there's the first person down.
Big Carson's Nightmare from Team B. Recognizing Team A doesn't have any more grabs. Free channeling that super armor damage in the center of the fight. Really smart play. Alright, another CC. That was a cleanup. That was a really good snowballing.
Yes, trying to get out these Vs as fast as possible in the first few iframe jumps into them. Getting these Vs and instantly punishing them as soon as they come out. That was strong. Team B really having speed on their advantage. Damn, chat is going crazy with the boxes spam. Alright, there we go. Jumping in really fast once again, trying to get off these first grabs, first people on the ground. First person actually down. Dark
They
Knight is
already dead, just unlucky. I think he got hit by a knockdown, so he wasn't able to hit the V, or he just forgot. But yeah.
It's like a Tamer Void Lightning stiff. Can't V stiffs either. Remember that? Oh,
Yes, that's
big damage on the
next
warrior.
person down. That was clean from Team B.
Yeah, Demata and then Pokes just rushing in there, picking apart the entire team. Hey,
Really dominant showing right here. Didn't promise too much with this team being scary.
Yeah.
definitely.
So far, this has been one of the scariest teams in terms of speed. Okay. I guess the 100% that voted on Team B are gonna be really lucky now. I hope you bet everything on them. Well, I think that was the fastest round that we got. I'm not sure. Okay, let's look at the bracket for the next fight.
Main team versus I was an iframe guild, a team by the guild rival versus control once again. And we've seen the iframe. I was an iframe team fighting before against Idle Clones.
It was the Misa squad once again back in the arena.
Okay. Now, let's look at these classes here. We have a Mystic, a Nova, and a DK. Both teams already ready, dude. These guys want to fight.
This is way too fast for me. I'm an old man, hello.
So Mystic, Nova, and a DK. Definitely a super armor heavier combo DK without some damage. Against the flanks from Meister, Succession Kuno, Sage, and the DK. So that's a lot of. Even though Team B, even though the Meister squad only has 2 grabs, it's still a whole lot of grab pressure on the Mystic or the Nova. Now, what do you think their goal here is? Do they grab one of these super armor classes and try to kill the Dark Knight as he tries to peel, or do they actually try to kill the Mystic? Because from what we've seen, the Nova pets can deal a lot of damage if you try to kill them. You need to be really careful about doing that. Mystic is
Those pets
feeling.
are really scary. You really can't let them do their stuff. Okay, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the voting again. There's too much stuff to do, I'm sorry, yes. Voting's gonna open in a couple seconds. There you go.
Alright.
So far,
Unfortunate.
huge favor for Team B.
Alright, and surprisingly enough, Meister plays the only Kuno in the entire tournament, and he usually mains Tamer as well. So where's the strength of Succession Kuno versus Tamer, Xari?
Well, from what I heard, Misa wasn't happy with how his protection works in Arena of Asha, so he might hope to have that safety from the Kuno. But in my opinion, Tamer is such a strong tool, as we saw earlier with the Marta. So I'm not really sure what he meant by that, but yeah, if he feels like this is his best chance to win, then it's understandable. And that Cannon Cutter is really, really strong.
Prime Cannon Cutter. We know it. Are we ready?
We are ready. Whenever the players want to fight, they can fight. If they
Hey,
want
we're
to
ready
drink some
yesterday
tea-
from the looks of it. Alright.
Oh, look at that, that's a beautiful weird song in the chat. Let me give mine as well. Mice are already walking in stealth, trying to get some nice engages off. Nova
He's seen
denying
by the
him.
Nova pet store and has to be actually. The pet's really not messing around with the stealth classes.
And a Succession Nova Pets even finds you in stealth. UGC in the center, there's a lot of AoE damage running around. Mice somehow survives it, even though having no V. They could have probably finished him off here. There's a lot of floats there.
First
Actually,
from
one
Team
kill
A
hit,
though.
Race Team. A lot of kills.
Actually from
3
Team
people
B
up.
as well.
Yeah, Tomatsu was really aggressively inside of the enemy.
Lone on DK, this is dangerous.
Holy
Sukneva can turn it around.
Yeah.
1v1
just-
now. No, the DK beat. I'm sorry.
Yep, forcing us out Sky's V, but that was a huge amount of damage from just standing in Q block and sending out the pets.
Definitely have to
these bats
respect
might
this class.
actually try to turn this around now. But there's a grab.
Weapon.
But the grab on the Nova, nice.
She's still surviving. Pets coming out.
The initial tankiness of that class with the 50 DP buff
There we
really
go, another
shining
CC,
through here.
That's gonna be it. Meister squad having a tougher time than people think in the votings. But still taking the win for this one.
This could have been really dangerous. Succession Nova having limited mobility to try and force a fight against Sakuno after the Dark Knight lead.
Yeah, and Misa even getting the grab afterwards. That just sealed the fate a little bit, even though she survived a lot of the damage. Like I said, the tankiness from Nova, not to underestimate that.
This time playing much more careful at the very start because of those pets. There's a first CC. Probably into a V. Another V popped.
And this is actually pretty crazy. Like, this shows how skilled these players are. Playing cluster fights against the Nova Mystic with Kuno and DK is really ballsy, but somehow they're actually up ahead. So fairly even now. Small reset, seems. See who they're trying to single out.
This Sage effect are messing with my camera.
Not on the Mystic.
CC'd by the Stomp, yeah. But she makes it out, not enough damage to follow up on that.
Oh, another
Tomatsu
flood on
forced
Mystic.
to V.
Survives again. Seems to be a little lack of communication. Alright, big cluster
Sky on the
forming
ground,
again. What's
Sky
gonna
dead.
happen?
Team A might take this one.
But the decay from Team B actually dies to Misa, to the block, to the Stomp. Now it's Nova versus.
Again,
The
the
other
Nova
two.
surviving.
Yep.
But probably not for
But now
long
she
with
has
those
really
HP.
low HP, getting pressured really hard.
Okay, Team B taking it, but really strong performance from Team A.
Yep.
That survivability was really not something you would have thought of at the very start, as the voting show. Okay, everyone got their points. It's time for the brackets. Okay, next fight. We are
Oh,
going
now
to have...
one of the highlights.
Ooh, that's my kind of team. Shayaya against Toxic. Whoever doesn't vote for Shayaya is gonna get timeouted in chat. Not just kidding. But you better vote for Shayaya. Have some faith in the big Shy buffs and bongos. I'm gonna show the
Actually
teams really quick.
bringing a Shy to a 3v3 fight. Bold strategy right there, but who knows, maybe it might pay
Ballsy,
off.
but might work, yes?
Bubbling Zero when he decides to go hard on the enemy team might be a viable strategy here, even just popping bongos to catch him out of stealth.
Yeah, these bongos are buying a lot of time. They're so long if they're the only CC on the target. Okay, we are setting up the teams. Check your points, so you know what to gamble on Team Shayaya. there we go. We are opening the voting in the next couple seconds.
Why can I? Oh, there we go. Wasn't the dude in here? I think I might need to kick some people from the arena. It's getting so full now, and I don't find them immediately.
Yeah, if you guys don't have a game soon and you're participating, try not to clutter up the arena too much. It might cause some performance issues, maybe. Like in our own tournament, we have constantly seen some Nova pets, even though they were not in the fight. Okay, we have Shy, Lan, and Warrior against Ninja, Lan, and Berserker. Q-Buff once again.
It's Zero DC? Where is he?
Oh, look at those votings. We have 46% for Team Shaya, yeah, and 53% for Team Toxic. I'm proud of everyone who voted Team A.
Yeah, teams are sorted.
Okay, teams are sorted.
Yeah, as we noticed. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy looking for people and putting them into the teams. Yeah, as we noticed, it's the only team that has a Shy. And with that, Shy is more represented in this tourney than Ranger is. Funnily enough.
Is there no Ranger in this entire tournament?
No Ranger, every other class is represented.
Ouch.
So, are we ready?
PA, please.
I think we're ready, right?
Yes, we are ready. Whenever people want to start.
So, Shy, obviously a big question. Does this Shy gonna have impact? And by that I mean, is the warrior capable of peeling against the Zerker, Lan, and Ninja grab against that Shy? Well, Ninja's gonna have some struggles if she starts bonging, right? But like the Zerker grab is not gonna make this fun for the Shy. He has 3 grabs left and right. Can the warrior peel against that or not? Question here.
Depends on how well they are with their protected combos. If there's just a tiny gap inside of some bongos, you might get completely fucked. And if that Shy's popping up, oh, the Shy's going fast! On the Zerka! But getting grabbed.
Warrior's trying to do a
child
lot of
abuse
damage.
right here. Zerka
Alright.
has to jump away. Even has
Zerka
to-
popped the Q off, but needed to be here. Warrior is actually performing really well.
There's
putting
the
a lot of
Shy
pressure.
Thresher just getting the better of the
There's
Zerka
a
at
Q
that
buff.
point.
Can they do something against that? V out. Shy on the ground. No, Shy survive. Okay, Shy's in V.
Gets got.
Instantly
Lan gets got.
punishing out of the V. Yeah,
Alright.
that's it. Once again shows how strong Q-Buff just is, if not being punished by any kind of
And
flank
him
roll.
being able to see instantly where he popped out of V, just landing a perfect shot right after he pops out. Really good.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Punishing that V. Yeah.
Wait, did the teams... Did they switch the teams around? I think we have the wrong order. Team Shaya just got killed.
Team Sh Actually, that is correct. Team Shaya is in Team B currently.
Yeah, don't worry.
I might have put
in
them
the
in
votings,
the wrong,
I'm gonna make that correct. Like whoever
Okay.
voted on the correct one.
I'm not sure if I put them in that way or...
First
Alright,
person
big
on
CC and the
ground.
warrior. Trying to punish that. There's a huge
Shy is
bongoing by the Shy.
bongoing, like a really big impact on that, like mitigating all the damage right there.
Warrior gets caught again. Too bad.
No. It wasn't enough to get through all of that damage to survive through. But if that Shy can one, we free them now.
Oh, the disrespect.
That's just
Look
toxic.
at that Shy. No, that Shy is gonna pop off now. Okay, control recruiting Shies, by the way, so just message me.
Toxic. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little bit toxic.
Team
It's still
Toxic
team.
taking it. Now, I do want to
Actually-
say, this warrior actually popped off really hard in the first round, and he instantly contested the circle. Cuba forced him to be.
Okay, now
I
let me
think
do
he has a
the
lot of potential.
voting's correct.
No, Vey is here for the fun PvP. They like everybody wants to win, but Vey for sure is rather looking for the fun in the PvP instead of the PvP. So props to these guys for participating as well.
And actually showing up, like you said, the warrior, really nice performance. That bongos on the Shy also really well. Just too much pressure from the other classes, too much damage. I think yeah, lacking a real damage dealer, quote unquote, on a team with a Shy really set them back.
Yeah, if in a 3v3 you're gonna use a Shy, then you need really damage heavy team, because Shy is not gonna do much. We all know that, sadly. But one day it's gonna happen. Don't worry. In the worst case, we still got Karax.
Put
All
these
right.
teams out.
Brackets.
Athanasi team already joining. Good job, guys. It's helping me out quite a bit. Okay, Zach.
Zach won against Who Let the Dog Out. I'll have to do the second name a little bit shorter again. Okay, we have Striker, Ninja and Berserker from Team Zagwan against Who Let the Dog Out with Tamer, Valkyrie and Witch. We already saw Team B earlier. Team A is gonna be new to this. So let's see what they can do.
That was, I believe it was a really close fight. Who Let the Dogs Out against Greyjoy. They struggled, they worked for this place in the winners bracket. They look like a pretty strong team here. You know, computer shot calling on the Witch has the support from the Valkyrie. But we are looking at Zach when they are a unit, as you can tell with their names, right? These guys play together. These guys played together for a long time. They are warmed up and they have a lot of trap pressure as well. Let's see if they can actually destroy this Valkyrie Witch fortress that we have on the Athanasi side.
Definitely Fortress, as we've seen last time. All of that healing survivability really made them shine.
I believe the players are ready.
Betting is still open for a couple seconds. We have 40% for Team A, 60% for Team B. Let's see how it's gonna go in the real fights. We are ready.
Alright. As we know, Zerkers have Q buffs. Now let's see if the Valkyrie decides to contest this with her own Q buff, or the Tamer actually, with her own class buff. Or if they decide to kite it like the mixed team did it earlier. Hope's Bible. Okay, there's an awakening buff by the Valkyrie and the Tamer. And the Witch as well. They're trying to fight this.
Zerker getting grabbed
2
instantly.
Berserker did not use his Q buff yet though. Now he actually Q buffs.
Yeah.
Instantly gets the impact knock.
Computer really low. Computer
the
actually
Valk-
down.
The Valk tanking the entire Q buff just while sitting in block, keeping a lot of pressure off their team, but Computer died during that. Maybe lacking the support from the Valkyrie at that stage. And now the Zerker actually manages to get his Q buff on target.
Yeah, there's no way this Valkyrie can win against this 3-man team.
And this is something that I have seen from the Zac Wen Zerker do quite repeatedly in the fights. He's sacrificing some time to wait with his Q buff instead of popping it instantly, so has it back earlier, which most of the Zerkers do. He's waiting until the fight has already progressed and opponents used the defensive cooldowns and stuff, and then he pops that Q buff. It comes in so crucial, and he gets a lot more value out of it for that fight.
Yeah, in the
It's
beginning
such a
he was
smart
just
decision.
following up on the Ninja pre-engage, really putting down damage, then being forced to move out of the way and popping Q buff right after.
There's all
So
kinds
first
of these
person
being
down
popped
in
in.
a couple seconds. What is going on? 2 people down. Team B really rushing them down.
Yep.
I guess that late Q buff might really bite them in their ass now. Because now
After
they're
Might,
such a
yeah.
quick round, 21 seconds, that might be the new record for this tournament.
And
Before
this
we had a
is
28-second round.
And this is actually it might come out bad if you're witch TPs aggressively, because they have a lot of grab pressure, but this is exactly what happens if you get that cluster fight as a Valkyrie and a witch. You have so much super armor damage, like you just blow up the entire enemy team. And it worked out for them here. Now last fight, circuit buff should be ready yet.
There's an instant grab on the Zerker. He's on the ground grabbing.
And Computer dies again.
Up on the ground, up with dead. Computer dead as well.
Athanasi actually inching my points in Insang's gambling.
You don't even need the Q buff to completely turn it around again. Yeah. Zac Wen. That's a good
Like
question.
when actually winning. After that performance, that might be a guild worth considering. They also have Chicken, one of the cutest people in Diplo Discord.
True. And me, but I'm not on Diplo Discord.
Insang, one of the cutest people in general.
Aww. Okay. You have the bracket. First of all, I'm gonna give you juicy points. Who wants some points? Zac Wen won. Only 40% voted on them, and those 40% are gonna go big out of the bank now. Okay, let's see. Next team. Veyheart. Didn't see them yet. Against Endgame Crisis. Rune. Let's set up the next thing.
Okay. Now, we have seen Endgame Crisis here playing before. It's a really strong rune team. They bring the Zerker, the Sage, and the Musa. That is a lot of damage and the Q buff. They are fighting another team by Vey, who is bringing a Valkyrie, a Sork, and a DK. Now we know that the Vey gamers are in here for the fun more than the tryhard for the win. question is, does this is this sufficient to win against a team from a renowned guild like Rune, who definitely wants to win this tournament here? And then they bring that kind of strong team composition.
Well, we have definitely seen sometimes in this tournament that the underdog is actually surprisingly winning, but I think against Rune it's gonna be really, really tough to come ahead.
It will be really difficult for sure, but this wouldn't be first surprise, as you mentioned. I expect a lot of upsets in here.
I mean, compared to P8, we actually have a trial tournament here. Where no gear matters, not even for the qualification.
No roasting that. We do our own stuff.
Alright, so
Both the teams are ready.
both teams are ready, okay. Let's see. For betting, we have 10% for Team A, 90% for Team B. Let's see if those 10% gain the big bucks now. We are ready for the next fights.
Alright, good luck to these players. Now, obviously as a Valkyrie main, I'm looking at what the Valkyrie is doing in this matchup here. And all I can say is she's not gonna have fun. That's a Musa projection vacuum, that's a Sage grab, and that's a Circle grab or Q buff as well. And the Dark Knight and the Sork are classes that cannot peel that well for a Valkyrie. These guys need to look for a kill on the Zerker. That's the best way they can help this Valkyrie here. Let's see how these guys are going to play this out. Zerker Q buff being popped already. Valkyrie's trying to contest it. Alright, there we go. Q buff starting on the side. Sork is looking to contest it. Gets Q buffed.
Oh, that's the first person actually dead already, not even being able to V. Zerka grabbed someone. Another person down. Yeah, I think Rune is gonna steamroll this one.
Valkyrie
For the
managed to.
second round without a Q buff, but that still looked really dominant in that performance right there.
And
It's
that's
pretty
Loki
rough.
going down.
Pretty rough. So you mentioned Vase here for the fun PvP. The team comp is not that optimal for the Valkyrie, I would think. Let's see if they can win this round. Team B
I would
used
definitely
Q
like
buff.
to see that.
I'm not sure have they used any awakening buffs class? I just want to see the Valkyrie. I think she's looking for something. She's going hard. Jumps
But
into the
getting
circus arms,
trapped.
unfortunately. That's a knockdown. She's
Instantly
dead.
dead. Chris with the grab into V.
Both these teams still have the class buffs ready. Can they do something
Yep,
here?
that's the next person down. Yeah, as expected.
Okay.
Rune taking it.
Alright. I always forget to ping the next team, man. Fights are so fast.
Okay, this time for the bracket and the next points. Okay, Team B1, congratulations to everyone who got some juicy points. And let's see, who do we have next? We have Tillef actually joins against Boyka is ours now.
Now. Philip seems to be... Or not seems to be, but the reason for that name is because, well, it is an edgy team and Tille from Control is working for it, so. And all I can say about this team is they are going to get far in this bracket. They're running a shot caller as well. And this team looks to be really, really well coordinated. Their ability to peel seems almost illegal if you would ask me. They never stray too far from each other. They peel for each other. They commit on each other's CCs. This team is gonna go far.
I've seen them put in the work in the Arena of Asha training sessions. Like, they've been here training as a team every day when we had the Arena of Asha open. And looking really dominant while doing so.
Now the problem is they are fighting.
Yeah, very strong team from earlier.
Yep. With once again the really balanced Nova.
You know, we all love these pets. Wait, did I open the... Oh no, I didn't open yet. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now you can vote.
Alright. Such much we know about these teams already. And it looks like there's a fairly even distribution of the classes too. The heavy super armor classes here with the Zerker Nova. And we have a strong duelist on each side with the Ninja and the Warrior, and then the Meva Sork, who can kite well and throw some damage needed on a CC. So these two teams are looking really well balanced. This is going to be exciting.
Yeah, definitely a very, very even fight. Possibly one of the best ones that we've had so far in terms of balance. Speaking about balance, those bets almost 50-50.
Any better?
Okay. I guess when everyone is ready, we can start.
We're ready to start. Alright, I'm starting. Now, Session Nova is kinda slowish, so and Team A has that Zerker and Meva, so these guys are a lot more mobile. I believe that that Session Nova's team wants to take control of the center stage. Can they hold control of the center stage, or do you think they kite again that Q buff behind a pillar?
Possibly. I mean, they already did do it, and last time they did it, it's had some huge effect.
Taking the pillar.
Yes, they're taking
Instantly.
the pillar once again.
No Q buff being popped
Sucker
though yet.
didn't pop it, yeah, exactly.
So I guess
Good
they already
patience.
expected it.
Trying
Mm.
to get
They're
Rep
trying to beat
pressure
them out,
here.
yes.
First class buff by the Warrior. Let's see him do stuff. He's looking to take out the Zerk.
Tilov going
Be
really
great.
low.
There goes the Q buff. Big Q buff here. Alright, CC's on everyone on Team B.
Yeah, there's a
Warrior appeared from.
Penga
Oh,
also
Zerker
Zerker got
not.
caught by the Nova.
And the Q buff is continuing. Maybe he can get some picks off. No, it doesn't seem like he's CC'd again. Are the pets gonna take him out? First person of Team B down. Penga, no! Survive! No, he died as well.
Survived way longer than I actually thought there, but yeah, in
Yes.
the end still dies.
This one's really close. I think all these have been used by now.
Now it's way harder to bait that Suck Nova out of her grab with only one class being able to put realistic grab pressure on her. Yeah, he block jumps and gets
There we
stiffed
go.
by the pets
He's
and
down.
dies. Yeah.
Those CCs are really, really punishing, and they just gave them the win.
Yeah, these Nova pets, really big impact there, catching him out of block jump. Then just being able to finish them both off.
I guess this time they don't have to hide behind the pillar unless they really want to for some reason. No,
Alright.
going straight for the middle fight. Well, first V already popped. There's so much going on the screen. First person down.
First death for Team
Team
B,
A actually maybe taking this, but Tillef's really low. He's play really defensive now.
Maven not really having the best of times healing up.
They can just play for time right now. And wait for the Q-buff to come back for the third round if needed.
Looks like that's what they're doing. The Ninja putting a little bit of pressure from the side, but nobody really going for a big fight. Tillef in the back, maybe trying to land a CC on the Sorg.
Hang on the ground. Okay,
And
that
then
was surprising.
Nova somehow wins that fight. I don't know what exactly went on there, but
I think we can
Alright,
agree
I
that the
guess.
Nova pets won the fight, not the Nova.
yeah, sorry,
She was
I should have
grabbed.
put it that way. What the fuck is that?
Tillef, my man, you can do this.
He's stalling for time now to get the circuit key buff back. I don't think. I love the dude, but there's very few you can do here. It is a Sorg. He's looking to kill the Sorg at a 50% HP tick, which is in 10 seconds. He's not giving up on this. Question is if you can kill the Nova.
Most likely not. He has no realistic way of getting her out of Q block except for catching her in gaps. Or
It's Siege
destroying
by the
her from
Dragon
gun.
once again. That's me.
Trying to instantly punish him, and they took it.
My shot caller actually inting my points. Feels Batman.
Well, I guess there we go. The big cancer team taking it once again. It was already their second game, and they once again played it really, really well. Used the pillar in the first round to their advantage, and then in the second round had a really, really rough start, but then managed to just somehow one-shot two of their members. Okay, Team B1, enjoy your points. Let's see. Next team. Giga lost from Espresso against Irrational from Rune, which we've already seen before. Time to prepare the next fights.
Alright.
Giga lost Team A, Irrational Team B. Wait, where are they? Wait, is that a new team? It's not on my list.
I believe there was a last minute substitution.
Okay,
here
I guess
because Black-
we're gonna have like maybe a couple minute break. At this point, I need to adjust that.
Alright, so a little bit spontaneous, but just like 50 minutes or what?
No, no, no. Just like maybe 5-minute toilet break for everyone. Get something to drink. Get your cat or dog to pet. Or whatever you want to do. Wait, where is that team even? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm actually blind. I had the team on the list, but I didn't see it. At least we got a tiny toilet break for everyone now. Guys, you can't bet yet. Wait a second. There you go, opening the button. I think I can open it again to have it a little bit longer on. Holy shit, that song. Yeah, I'm gonna write that voice in the song, what the hell. I just got a Viking mix. This guy's a real Viking Atkins. Don't worry, I can open betting again. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. You can still bet.
Alright, I think the 5 minutes are over.
Yep, I'm ready.
We're back on track, okay.
Okay, betting has been closed.
So, we have a team from Espress actually fighting Rune. Now, Rune has proven to be strong, they won the first round. But Espresso is no slouch on the tier 1 scene. This guild is actually really strong, bringing a lot of skilled players into this. And it seems both teams are ready. I'm gonna start with
I have PTSD from Kitsy's elephant running me over on my side. Alright, here we go, round 1. Rune against Espresso.
So, Guardian versus Mystic seems to be the strong pillars in the center here of this fight. See.
Already having big clusterfuck in the middle. First person on the ground, V is out from the Guardian. There might be some more V's popped now. No.
Not just melting with those crows, but the Guardian goes down.
He be really close to that fight. That's 3v2 situation right now.
I think there's another V that has been popped right
Yeah,
now.
the Sorg forced the Meva's V, which was really nice. Singled her out, knocked her down, and forced the V.
Instantly grabbed out of crows.
You can see that these Espresso gamers are really skilled. They react to these cooldowns really well. The 1v3 from Sorg. Can you stall for another 50 seconds maybe? Oh, it gets floated. This ninja is popping off, taking his left and right.
Espresso, and actually Archetype, not only Espresso. Very clean.
Alright, so it looked like a strong performance. What can Team B change here to win? More protection on the Guardian? Skills being thrown out here in the center. No one's taking much damage, even though everybody's rolling against each other. First he's coming out.
There's one V. There might be second V. No. Not gonna use it.
A lot of low players. See some resets going on here.
Really slow now. Trying to regenerate some health.
He's going in. Gets the grab on the Guardian. No V's available. He's gonna die here.
Might die. Guardian dead. Next person on the ground. 2-0 for Espresso and Archetype against Rune.
Rune once again inting my hard-earned points. Actually griefing me.
By the way, 4.35% voted for Team A. One person voted, and that one person gets some big points now.
Yeah, that was a really nice showing from the Espresso guild. I like the Espresso team. Really well played.
Okie dokie. It is time for the next fight, which is Dog from the Guild Discipline against Working for Control once again from Edgy Squad. Oh, the game afterwards gonna be funny. Control against Control.
First match that a guild fights itself.
Dog against TB. Working for Control. So I'm not gonna forget to open the voting. Enjoy spending your points. This time pay close attention. Don't throw it away like last round.
Okay. Teams sorted.
Okay, let's see. We have Mystic, Lan, and Musa against Nova, Sorceress, and Witch once again. Really tanky team on Working for Control side.
Nasha actually becoming an honorary T1 guild at this point.
We've seen a super strong performance by Team B before, right? I think they were one of the teams who had the fastest round, like 28 seconds.
Yes, but they had to replace Naro, their shot caller, with Elevest from the Inertia guild since Naro had something come up in real life, but he'll be back later.
He was looking for an Awakening Witch as a replacement, which keeps the team the same. Oh, sorry, yeah, teams are ready. I'm gonna start. Thank you as well. Okay. So this is Awakening Witch Session Nova. This is a really one of the heavy fortresses you can pick for a comp. But the other team has a Lan grab and a Mystic grab actually. So if anyone can grab these classes, it's definitely a Lan and or a Mystic. No, but and then they have the Musa who can deal a lot of super armored damage. Question is, can you really kill a witch with the mana shield or a Succession Nova with all the DP buffs they have? It's gonna be the big question here.
Also gonna be scary to get out-traded by the Awakening Witch SA damage, which is really high. As a Musa, if you go into close range, you basically trade even against the Witch, as long as she has SAs to throw out.
Lots of damage being dealt there in one single push.
Once
There's
again,
the
the
first
Nova
person
pet.
already dead, not even being
Huge
able to be.
damage.
Yes, tanky squads doing good work this round. But yeah, true, what is this? I thought it's tier 1 tourney. Why is the inertia? I'm just kidding. We can have one exception. Only one. Or Shies. Shies are always fine.
Shies can always be the exception in these fights, but yeah, next round starting off. Don't think there are any huge buffs to watch out for, it's just straight up damage trading here in the beginning. The Witch instantly gets grabbed and is forced to V. But so is the Musa.
The pet spam taking out the first person already. Another
Mystic
one's
just
really
getting melted through her initial tankiness. Now putting a lot of pressure on the Musa, who's running for his life, trying to pressure the Witch now, but she just SA rotates and melts him through his SAs.
It feels like there's
And
instantly heal
yeah.
full again. There's no way through this tankiness for Team A.
Yep.
I wonder what kind of team it takes to take this team down. It's bracket time. Oh, and time for points. Who wants some points? Everyone who voted for Team B. 76%. Okay. Bracket
Right.
says next fight. Oh yeah, it's Control against Control. The winner of those are gonna fight Working for Control. What is this tournament? This seems rigged to me.
Team iframe already in place. Yeah.
Pro against iframe. There we go. I'm gonna open betting in 1 second. There we go, should open now.
Oh, yeah. Alright, teams are in place and I don't even need to ask if they're ready. Probably.
Okay, I just need to adjust the overlay really quick.
So we know that Team iframe had a super dominant performance, I believe, in
Yeah,
their
they were
first
crazy
round.
fast in the fight with their iframe hopping and everything. Straight into grabs, getting the first few Vs out, and then instantly punishing the enemy getting out of V.
Both teams already.
Okay, betting's gonna close in like 12 seconds.
Now, Team A. Now this is a team full of mobile classes with Tamer, Sog, Musa, and they're fighting against a Siege, a Hash, and then it's a Wizard. There's gonna be a lot of focus around this Wizard, right? Well, what I tell my members all the time. Wizards, the class is an objective itself, but in this matchup now even more so. He is going to get chased by the Mata. He's going to get chased by that Tamer. The question is, can he survive this pressure or not? We will find out. Sage and Hash bringing 2 range grabs. They can feel for that. I'm curious. I believe this is a succession wizard, so he's got a little bit more mobility, kiting potential than a awakening wizard. As an awakening wizard, you really don't want to play this matchup.
Yeah, I guess he just wants to try and stay alive in order to carry the team in the long run. There we go, first fight already starting. We have some initial CCs, are there gonna be some grabs?
Actually sending the Musa after
That's
the
already
wizard.
pretty low.
Yeah, the Mata went for the initial CC on the Wizard, but then just got melted by range damage, half HP.
Oh, there's a grab into V. Oh, Brady had to V. Or did he? Yes, he did. Not gonna lie, this is one of the most painful fights to use a camera on, because they're just hopping around. Oh, okay, first person down, Wizard down. That might be the key player to take out. Now they're gonna lack the healing in order to sustain any kind of fights. Unless...
The 2 range traps still in play though.
Yeah, unless...
3D gets CC'd.
There we go, 3D down as well. 1 versus 3. You just need any kind of grab on him. Kinda hard to land on the Sage, but still. Yeah, there we go, that's a stun.
Our resident ambassador dying last for Team A.
Right, so the Wizard is doing a great job at staying alive for such a long time. And Team B, like iframe, sends actually the Musa instead of Tamer after the Wizard. Which is a little bit of surprise. But it worked out ultimately. Now, what happens? Can fight.
Masa trying again, but they... Oh, there we go, that's the grab on Unchi. Unchi has to be. Lots of Vs being popped. Team B completely took out all of their Vs, now they just need to punish one person. Oh, 3D on the ground. 3D dead. Oh, really low, those two. Okay. Wizard against 3. Nope. Team B, Team iframe taking the win.
This is just such a surprise that that the Musa is doing such a good job at zoning out a Succession Wizard. I wonder if Succession Wizard played this a little bit too careful. Or if he could have just moved around the Musa there.
Team B won, only 33% rated for them.
And gonna end invite.
Alright, let's see, next fight. Is it gonna be losers bracket already? Oh yes it is. Oh, it's starting from the bottom.
Yep. Dream Team versus
And just go a bit more down for the stream.
I think I'm going to keep players from the to keep my list a little bit clearer. Everyone who fought. Was KJ, that's Team B.
Okay, Dream Team against Tidal Clones. Tidal Clones actually the first game that we had today. Maybe this is their time for redemption.
Now, Dream. Okay, so both these teams. It's fair to say that both these teams had a really strong opponent in the winners bracket, fighting the team we just saw, iframe, who dominantly beat Control, and the Dream Team fell to the infamous Myson squad. I was an iframe, so both these teams probably didn't have a chance yet to show what they're capable of. So it's hard to say how this will actually turn out.
I mean, that's what the losers bracket is for. You have the chance to come back. If you had a bad first matchup,
Yeah, I believe these teams are ready.
Okay. Voting is done in 15 seconds. After that, we're instantly gonna start.
Yeah, we actually talked about the wrong teams, it's true. We're at the bottom of the bracket. Dream Team versus Gayjoy.
Oh, yeah, we thought, like,
Wait, what?
that was the right teams.
Dream
Dream
Team?
Team versus Gage.
Oh, wait, Gate. Oh!
Yeah, but I was an iframe for Tidal Clones earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
but
sorry.
afterwards, Dream Team, yeah. Sorry.
No, I'm sure.
No, I messed up on the screen. I
Yeah,
hope no
that's what I mean, yeah.
I need
Oh.
to.
Yeah, Heidi Clans is completely wrong.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm sorry for inting you guys. But it's okay, your bet's still gonna be correct no matter what you betted. Okay,
So we are
Can I
looking.
Can I reset the whole thing? Wait, I can cancel it. Yeah, I can refund everyone. Don't worry, guys. We can make this correctly. Here you go. You can bet again. You got fully refunded. We found the one from the round before. I don't know what you mean. Did I make a mistake earlier as well? The one time when we switched up the team sites, I did that by picking the other team. For who won, don't worry. So many people always betting everything. No saving. Okay, betting is done. We can start with the fight.
Alright, start. Now, DK, Mystic, Succession Nova, fighting off a Warrior, Sorg, and a DK. So we have a little bit more of a super armor heavy.
We've seen the strength of Succession Nova and only one grab against her. Kinda scary.
Fair point here. Let's see if the Warrior is able to do something against the Mystic Nova in the front line. See how slow. All the buffs been popped by Team B. They're looking to go hard. Warrior gets knocked. This is really dangerous. He's dead.
Did manage to be.
Be being popped. Team B is such a strong engage. Gets completely shut down by the Mystic Nova front line.
There's a second person down. No, it's just Sork against Frey.
This is just biting your teeth into a piece of metal.
Yeah, after that grab, Sork doesn't really have an opportunity to get away. Was already low HP, but stalled for quite some time. Maybe buying their team some time to win back cooldowns on their E-buffs, because they popped them all in the beginning of this round. If they can stall the next round long enough, or maybe even win it, they might have them back for match number 3.
Round number 2. taking the left side from the very start. Sork going in, trying to distract him, get some CC off. There's one person on the ground, instant V. Another person down. I think that's all V's pop. They're trying to regroup now, probably on the other side. Yeah, there they are. Team A, first person actually down. 2 versus 2. Trying to follow that. Is that DK? They're hopping around so much. There you go, that might be the end of heading CC, yes. Yes, it's teammate taking it is 2-0.
That front line just looking really dominant of the Nova and the Mystic. So much CC potential and the grab pressure. As soon as the Warrior goes down, there's no real way for them to deal with the Nova, as we talked about earlier.
Nortel, if you lost your points, don't worry, you can get them back. Just guess correctly. For ahead. Okay, time to give out the points to everyone.
Alright, Shaya NWO.
Oh, Shaya is back, let's go! That's my team. I would bet on them if I was participating. All my Shais, I can't speak now. All Shais are my friends. Oops, I can switch it. Enjoy the bracket for some more.
I have. Where is let me ping them again. I'm blind maybe.
Okay, just double checking again, not that I had the wrong teams again. That's correct. Shayaya, Shailan, Warrior against NWO, Witch, Mystic and Sage.
Unfortunately, wait a second. I can't get any response right now from Team Shaya, and I don't see them in the roster. Are we gonna wait like two more minutes or 3? Maybe they left.
I need to turn on my fan really quick. My whole room is melting because of this PC streaming right now.
Okay, it seems they are. I got a response. Waiting for a bit. There we go.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, guess we forgot to put the voting again. There you go, guys. Come on, I want to see some bet A all. I'm not
You
going
get a
with-
response from them, Paul? Are they showing up?
2 are in already. We're missing the
Oh,
third
alright.
guy. Yeah.
No, it's bet, then the team, and then the number.
Large sorted when you asked already. Shy team again with a warrior and a Lan. Fighting off against Mystic, Sage, and Awakening Witch. Now, this is really scary for the Shy because there's a lot of super armor damage here, or damage with the Sage and the Witch. I wonder if the Shy can stay alive. Like the warrior and the Lan though are really good duelists. Now let's pray that these guys can deal with the Mystic and can land some grabs on the Mystic or the Witch here.
Yeah, but
That's the best
out
pill.
of own experience, I can say that many lands, like even though it seems kind of scary as a Shy, you can find some gaps in there and then punish them really, really hard. Once one bongo tick is off, it might be game over. But it really depends on the damage. Okay, voting is closed. Are the teams ready?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Sorry, Mitch.
By the way, if you can hear the fan on the background on the stream, please tell me.
All right. Let's see how fast the warrior or the Lan can land the grab on Witch, and what the Shy is going to do. So isn't this class buff being popped by the Sage already, and the Lan on the opposing team?
Shy
Shy's
going
moving
balls
in.
deep in. Instant bongos. Are there any gaps? No, Shy instantly nuked. I think that's...
That's the Sage Witch damage I was talking about. She's dead. Yeah, this is cleanup now. 1v3.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do as a Shy. If you don't get the first few initial ticks of the bongo off, it's a skill that might really easily kill you. As we've seen right now. And there we go.
Yeah, it was available, but you really have to stop the bongos and block that, or you commit to the bongos and V if dropped low, but that's a lot of damage there from an Awakening Witch and a Sage coming in. Just can't tank that with Trial Gear. Alright, let's see. They really need a fast grab and shut down this witch. Unfortunately, Warrior popped this buff as well. I think he still has a Mystic class buff. Alright, first CC being popped by a Warrior gets
There's
grabbed.
the bongos. But cancel in order to save the friends. Shy on the ground, Shy dead, didn't even manage to V. Warrior also super low. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 versus 3 once again. Managed to pop the V, but I don't think that's possible.
Sage back hits are so brutal.
What do you mean Quint Morocco will appear in 13 minutes? Who does them? Give me one person, except yourself. Okay, the brackets.
Oh wait.
Time to give out some points. We all know Shayaya was the winner of the hearts, but sadly I have to give the points to Team B.
Alright, Atanasi is already ready. Control team is moving in. Team sorted himself for that. I believe they are ready to.
This is going way too fast for me. Okay, we have Team Who Let the Dog Out against Clown Troll. Okay.
Yeah, we fortunately am a bit handicapped when it comes to knowledge about Dream Overlay and stuff. That stuff.
Well, it's just that it takes a little bit of time with limited screens and only one person.
I'm just gonna talk a bit about the classes here. We have a Witch, Tamer, and a Valkyrie. Fighting against a Valkyrie, a Berserker, and a Musa. So, right off the bat, Team B is looking to be a little bit more mobile, comparing the Valkyries, Tamer, and the Musa, and then the Berserker, the Witch. Still, like, technically speaking, Team A does bring a bigger burst here with Valkyrie, Witch, and they have Tamer, Void Lightning Trap. They can create a really safe zone in the center of the arena if they want to. And they know that it is a Succession Zerker, so, or maybe they still know. So he's not gonna have that Q buff available, and they don't need to play around it. Now, Team B has a pretty strong brawling capability with the Succession Zerker and the Valkyrie. They still want to play this this cluster fight, so to say. And it comes down to the Zerker landing a grab on the Witch, ultimately. And then we'll see which Valkyrie is the one who can peel better. This is going to be exciting.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out in a couple seconds when the people are starting.
Alright.
What is this in-game thing? Quint Morocco will appear in 13 minutes. Game, can you please not troll me?
Alright. If the Zerker is unable to take this Witch out, there's going to be a whole lot of damage. We've seen Valkyrie's Valkyrie Witch damage from the other teams before.
But we have also seen that Zerker playing super aggressively, jumping into the fight super fast.
That sword buff popped by the Tamer. Team B is rushing out. All the buffs popped by Team B.
Are they gonna do the big CC combo? Two V's out already. That's gonna be the third V. Or is it? Yeah, it's 3 V's.
And you just can't sleep on the Succession Zerker class buff. This class gets so strong at brawling.
Look at this guy, he's a pure berserker.
Oh, dude.
Wait.
Awakening, which blew everyone up. This is the
That
class of
was
fight you don't want to take.
crazy. Come on, Zarigusa.
This is the class of fight you don't want to take against an Awakening Witch. Now, Team A still, the Valkyrie died without popping the class buff, so stalling for time here is perfectly viable, and he's looking for that 50% take, right? Maybe he's gonna kill the Tamer. Let's see. He's gonna run for 50 seconds. But ultimately, he's like the Musa is forced to make a move. He will lose via HP ultimately. So if the 1 minute mark kicks in, he really has to try and kill one of the two.
Well, he probably knows that it's most likely a lost cause, so the only intention is just to stall time for the class buffs.
The Valkyrie died without teammate's Valkyrie died without using her class buff. She's not gonna get it back. Oh, okay,
There's the
grab
grab.
on the grab wins video. You wanna win a video? Play a class that has a grab. Alright.
Close and try. Round 2. Let's see if that Berserker can go pure ham on them again with the slicing and dicing, or if it's gonna get blown up again.
I think this worker is a little bit too fast. Maybe, like, I want to see more the Musa setting up around and trying to dash behind one of the frontals from the Valkyrie and the Witch, and then getting a CC with a stop arrow. Like, the Musa definitely needs to position somewhere else aside from his team here.
Yes, so they're definitely playing much more passive. Seems like the Musa is trying to get some flanking potential on the side.
Right. Team Valkyrie popped the class buff, but doesn't do anything with it, it seems. So now they're playing slow. Seems everyone
There's a
okay.
Valkyrie into the
Vacuum.
vacuum. There's the jump.
They're looking for this class to fight again against this witch. Musa drops really low.
didn't
There's a
really
grab on
work
the
too well.
Valkyrie.
Now they're
Oh,
forced
they're
to
leaving the
disengage.
circle.
Circle out of V. Is he gonna get punished? No, he's gonna leap into the battlefield. That damage. Well, I guess this time it's 1 versus 1.
Alright. So he's definitely looking for the 50% tick here again. Because it just benefits him so much, the witch can't heal back up. And Musa's burst potential might be enough to kill her in a neutral without a CC even. Let's see if computer lands can land a slow doom. Like Witches does have access to this peak slows. The awakening spec. Keep isn't coming in. No. He's like, as much as I would, yeah, the Musa has to do something here because he's not going to out poke a witch, and he's gonna lose by HP at the end anyway. Dies.
There we
Really
saw
tough
it.
matchup. Okay. Oh.
Let's switch to the bracket once again and give some points. Now let's see. Only 38% voted for Team A. Oh wow, I see some big points over here. Someone having 1,433 points. Okay, let's see next match. Bayhard against the VOC.
Moving the people inside. Way hard, team 1. Oh, wait a minute. I moved. Yeah, VUC is team B. Way hard, team A.
Okay. I'm gonna instantly start voting.
Okay, teams are locked, place. I need to clear my list here. Oh wait, I'm just gonna. Okay. So Way Hard has been defeated by the team Endgame Crisis from Rune. Well, the Rune team was really dominant, so and VOC lost against a fairly dominant team as well. I think we are ready.
I'm ready as well.
So again, one of these situations where both these teams couldn't yet show what they're capable of because of really strong opponents, the winners. Let's see how these are going to face off. DK Sorg and Valkyrie versus Striker Warrior and Berserk. So a lot of grab pressure on this Valkyrie. Little peeling. Let's see if the DK and the Sorg can actually kill this Zerker, or if the Valkyrie goes down first. If the Zerker decides to pop this buff instantly. There we go, Q buff coming up. They're playing the same strategy, they're playing the corners now. They are learning from the other team.
One person still got caught though.
Valkyrie gets seat looking to contest the Zerker.
There's a grab going into V. Team A completely leads. And Team B starting the V as well. Fully read as well. On the ground. Zerker actually dead. Team A taking it. No Zerker needed.
Yeah. So if they lost with the Zerker Awakening buff, this is going to be one hell of a struggle now to win this. Yeah, it looks like the Valkyrie doesn't need that much protection.
There we go, second round starting. Can they take it once again? This time no Q buff. Team B instantly on the ground, has to be. Another person instantly has to be. Oh! DK actually going down. As well as the Warrior. Or was that Valkyrie? No wait, that was Warrior.
Grab on the Valkyrie here. Knocked down, this is very dangerous. She's going to die here if not peeled for. She's being peeled for, barely survives. Good peeling by the Sorg. Can he stay alive now? Really ballsy moving in instead of kiting. Getting shot. Sorg.
Just waiting for the heal.
Double
Jumping
gets
in,
it
trying to
down,
get some
down
CC
smash.
off, instantly getting grabbed. And smashed to the
1-1.
ground. Team B taking the 1 against 1.
But I believe for the third time, teams that run a Zerker Awakening buff lose the round and then they win the second one without the Awakening buff.
Yeah,
It
it really
seems to
seems
be.
like the Zerker buff is a huge trap.
If you feel too confident, you can still lose even with that tool. Alright. Playing the corner again.
Yeah, they know
Decision.
the Q buff is ready once again. Just trying to wait it out and wait for any kind of moment to strike like right now.
Looking for the
Getting the vacuum
classifieds.
in. 2 Vs already used, 3 Vs used.
That was a beautiful vacuum. Can he snowball this? Is he on the warrior? He might be
Now they're pretty
dying.
much
He's dead.
forced to use Q buff.
Getting CC'd. They're
No.
playing cluster fights, and this Valkyrie is dominating cluster fights at the moment. Something I did not expect. They can't land a single grab on this Valkyrie. Clean.
Trying to play really defensive around the corner box really well against that Q buff, it seems. And then as soon as you got the enemies V, don't even let them have a chance to get to use that Q buff. Alright, Team A winning, which means no one is gonna get some points because everyone voted for Team B.
Wow.
Well, I would have voted for Team B. Team A, I mean, sorry.
Okay.
Bracket time.
Philip's team is actually already in place. These guys can't wait to game. Wait, who put these guys in the losers bracket? Oh yeah, it's the
The cancer team.
team. Succession Nova. Alright. Yeah. Sorting the second team.
Doing that as well. Okay, that Tillif team as Team A. Where is it? Nupi, you get points every 5 minutes. And if you lose them, yeah, that's your fault for picking the wrong team.
Yeah, I believe like there have been some issues with the invites. Restarting games and stuff. Need to get these guys back on track here.
Okay, meanwhile on the stream we can start the voting in the next couple of seconds.
It's only the Zerker who's restarting game. Everyone else is in place, probably ready. So this will be Zerker, Meiwa, Ninja, Tillif's team, the edgy squad. Against the warrior, striker, and the mystic. A really heavy grab comp, and they can brawl really well. I believe they didn't do too well in the first round. Yeah, they fought Endgame Crisis, which is a really strong rune team, and they actually managed to take a round, so we can't sleep on these guys. This looks like it's gonna be an exciting fight.
There have been a lot of things that people have been sleeping on, getting no votes or almost no votes, and then out of nowhere just taking the wins, or at least a round.
Alright, Zerker's back.
Okay, voting is closed. We're going to start really soon. Oh, you bet 1k point on them. Oof.
These guys are ready.
Okay.
So we have a lot of grab pressure again against this Zerg. It's always the question, right? Is he going to queue buff instantly? Do you want to take a defensive fight kited with the structures? Everyone seems to be learning
most
from.
people are already expecting it. So yeah, as you said, they attack in the corners.
It's probably really viable to save time on it too. They're taking the corner. Everybody's learning from our team. There's a class buff on the
Instantly
Zerker
getting
now.
punished. There's 1v, 2vs, actually 1 death.
Alright. Q buff working out for Tillif's team. But then again, they're getting all the V's popped. Oh no, the Zerker V, it's so close, doesn't get grabbed. Who's that? Will they get snowballed?
There's a
Alright,
Q-buff.
instantly
Getting
grab
grabbed
on the
though.
Zerker, just dangerous. He's dead.
No, it's a 2v2.
2v2.
Turning it around.
Grab on the Mystic by the Ninja. Can he collapse? He's looking to do some damage, almost dead. Gets his seat though. Ninja is trying the best he can.
Tillif is down.
Can't peel against the super armor damage from a Mystic and a Striker on that Meiwa. 1v2 now. Ninja gets grabbed by the Striker. This guy is popping off with grabs.
Team
And again,
B.
Zerker with Q buff loses the round. It's actually consistent. It's actually consistent. Is it because teams focus better when they see a Q buff appear? Even if the Zerker doesn't have a Q buff, you should probably be committing on kills and focusing targets. And it seems to be working better, or teams are putting in more effort for focus when the Zerker has a Q buff.
Yeah, it's like that Q buff is that big red exclamation mark above a player where you know you gotta focus. And you have seen the Zerker getting focused super hard.
Let's see, Tillif is already in the flanking position. Ninja is in stealth. They're looking for a sneaky CC here. Open in the center. Meiwa is brawling with Succession Mystic on the side, or just keeping them busy. Gets grabbed though.
Tillif on the ground. Has
Barely
to.
beats the second KD. Damn. Alright, everybody's everywhere. They need to regroup here. Grab on the Zerker. He still has his V. Ninja's coming in with the peel too late. Lands his C on the Striker. A lot of damage. Can they kill? Striker is dead. Striker is dead. They reverse the situation. 3v2. Looking better again without the Q buff. They're moving in. There's a grab and a V.
Oh,
Can they
this is-
snowball it? There's one in the north. The Ninja is instantly on him, looking for the CC. Alright, Striker appeared to the south. They're collapsing on him now.
Now there's no room for mistakes. Anyone getting caught in CC might instantly die. There's no
2v2,
more
there's V being popped. Zerker is
That's
knocked, this can be dangerous. He's dead.
2v2.
2v2.
Tillif. Dangerously low. This might end like the last round. Actually,
Oh, it's so close. The Mystic is so close. Wasn't enough. Tillif couldn't commit. He was too low. Can they commit here? No, they're going for a reset. Damn, Team B clinging on their lives and reversing that 2v3. Oh, Ninja gets stunned in this neutral. How did that happen?
Tillif 1v2. Will it happen? No, he's getting grabbed. That might
It's
be
grabbed.
it. Team B 2-0. Amazing job outplaying the Zerker team. Oh no, you lost 1k point now. Ay, ay, ay.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, I'm speechless after this. That was so good.
Probably
So
my
well
fault.
executed.
I jinxed them. Because I told I really thought like, and this is why it's so exciting. I was so sure that like Tilip's team looked so strong. I was sure that they were going far in this bracket. And here we are.
Yeah, as you can see, this tier 1 tournament, there's no gear. Anyone can win. Anyone who puts some effort in, some really good team play.
Alright, Greyjoy already in position.
Okay,
These
with
guys can't wait to win.
Irrational against Greyjoy.
Whenever I... Where is it in my list? Dude. I need to move people, everyone's gaming me. Let me sort these teams. Gianna, Lin. Teams are in place.
Okay.
I mean,
I need to switch to screen here to let everyone vote on who you think might win. And as you've seen right now, and like in multiple matches before, you never know. Anyone can come ahead.
alright, these teams are ready to fight.
Okay.
We're looking LAN, Guardian, Zork. Playing against DK, Zork, and Warrior. Irrational lost to the Espresso team, which we found was a really skilled skirmishing comp. And the Guardian has... the LAN has some peel, but... Guardian still by himself against Grabs. Now this Greyjoy team though only has a Warrior, Grab, and is stacked with a Zork and a DK. Let's see if they can actually, if they actually decide to go for this grab on the Guardian and try to kill him, or if they decide to play it somehow else.
Well, as we've seen so far, grabs really dominate the game. One grab is an instant V, and as soon as you have that first V out, you know next time you catch them, it's a guaranteed kill. Okay, voting is closed. We are going into the fight.
Right. Now, LAN does bring a lot of dueling potential. And then you have Zorks on each side which can't really focus, so there will be a lot of focus on and around this Guardian here. Let's see if he can avoid the Warrior's grab. Warrior already moving in, trying to take center stage here. Same with the Guardian. Extra coming out, doesn't connect. Here Gravedigger slow. There's all kinds of glass buffs being popped now. Warrior being the only one who's holding on. CC on the Warrior though, barely Vs. Huge AoE damage coming around in the center now. Warrior popped off. Can they commit on this? They can't catch. Warrior going back in. Grab onto the Zork. That's a knockdown. He
Next
Vs.
V out.
Warrior gets to see. This is dangerous. He's
Another
dead. He does not have a V.
Warrior is dead.
Now they're looking to snowball this. Other guy popped out a V unpunished. CC on both Zorks. This Zork is about to go down. Yeah. 1v3 now. 1v3 now. Now, if he wants to try and win this, yeah, he probably should wait another minute, but stalling is not worth because the warrior died first again without popping his class buff. So the cooldown management would definitely go to Team A if he would have stalled here. Couldn't though.
I mean, we've seen a lot of things happen here. Anyone can come back, and so can Team B. I mean, it's called Great Joy for a reason.
Teams. I don't believe the Guardian was pressured that hard. Lan flying in really aggressively. Warrior CC'd with execution buff. Barely V's. This is CC on the dark.
On the ground, and that didn't even manage to V. Guardian Phoenix in. She gonna get some grab off.
Warrior's looking for the grab on the Guardian. Gets it. Forces a V here. Looking to snowball this. Gets the CC on the Sword V's as well.
Second V. Now if they
Can you
can
snowball
catch
this?
that out.
Warrior's Bloodthirst. He's missing his grab. CC anyway on the guard. He's going down. 1-3 completely different than the fight before. CC on the Warrior. That's a float. He can't one combo here. Gets grabbed. And that's it. 1v1. Damn. This is nice. So they brought it back. Problem is that Team A is going to... Well, Team B popped class buffs as well, right? So this is going to be an explosive round as well. Everyone's going to pop their class buff aside from the Warrior. Can't wait for these gates to open. You really have to be careful about dropping these long super armor damage skills as the Guardian here, because Warrior is just so good at grabbing. And they're rushing down the center again. Dream of Doom coming out. Cleansing Flame gets grabbed instantly. Big damage, barely Vs. All kinds of C being popped here, like Team A can get snowballed here if Team B is really fast on the tracking. They're looking for the Guardian, gets grabbed.
There's the second kill. That's it. Team B
Didn't
got it.
even see the sword die, dude. Let's see the Lan stall. They're fighting for tournament life. He's going to use everything. He's going to stall for 1.5 minutes until the 50% thing. Gets a grab on the Warrior, but it's not like he can kill that tanky class with 100% HP while staying protected. He's got a stall here. Still wants to show him that he's not out yet. Starts flying. It's bet best. Bet best is to stay. Gets grabbed.
In the ground.
Alright.
That's gonna be it. Team B.
Good try.
From 1-0 to 1-2. Taking the win still.
Yeah. Greyjoy beating Rune. In a good showing.
Wait, why is that number fat? Oh, I know why. There we go.
Let me see if the teams are in here.
Alright. One surprising comeback once again. You never know with these fights. Okay. Points go to Team B. And next fight is going to be Dog from Discipline against Kushup's clan from Disrespect.
Well, did them. I've been blind. Okay, Kushup's clan team being. I believe this guy was part. And this guy. Okay, Dog for Team A. I wonder if they plus.
Okay, let's look at what teams we have. We have from Dog, Mystic, Lan, and Musa against Team B, Wizards, Hashashin, and Mystic.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm sorry, I forgot. I believe Dog forfeited. Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Can you cancel everything?
Yeah, I didn't start yet. It's fine.
That's on me.
So we're going to
Alright.
the next match then, which is Confro against Tidal Clones.
Yes, we will. Dog forfeited. Thanks for participating though. I believe they have work. Something
Yeah, that's all
something
fine.
came up for them.
In the end, it's all about having a little bit of PvP that you usually don't have. Like, when do you ever have these free tournaments? So, gotta have some fun. Okay, this time against Tidal Clowns.
Okay,
Yes, you don't need to
invite
back yet.
people.
Just
No.
switch over. Okay, here we go. Confro against Tidal Clowns. Wizard Assassin Guardian against Ninja Archer Witch. I'm gonna open the betting. There you go. Bet all you've got.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty slow. I believe these teams are already locked in place. So much stuff to do here, dude. But I'm thankful that I believe we had 0 crashes so far. Technical issues, the players are already like ready to fight, man. I believe it's
Yeah. And there's even apparently some actual trial tournament going on right now, isn't there? Or is it over already?
yeah, the official one was same day, 10 hours. That's why certain people dropped as well, I believe. Do a raid check here. Alright, so we have Confro, who lost against iframe, which was a different different control team. But I believe they lost it in a fairly convincing manner. Quite sure. And Tidal Clowns, let's see.
That was our first
They lost
fight of the
against
day.
they lost against Meister Squad. So again, a team really incapable of showing what they can do. This is going to be most interesting because again we have the only archer in the game here on the team B, on the Tidal Clowns. But he is fighting off against a Succession Wizard, a Sage, and a Hashashin. This is really difficult.
We can start whenever you're ready.
R. So yeah, and Team B actually does bring this witch to the roster, which is something they cannot keep alive that well with an archer ninja. Like a Valkyrie or a Mystic or a Succession Nova could, right? And then you have the Sage and Hashashin actually on the Confro team, which can really easily kill off the witch if they focus their hard. Let's see how this is going to play out, how well the witch can defend herself. She does have that grab resistance from her block.
Well, let's see.
Right,
It's gonna
starting
turn
out.
out. We're gonna see now.
Sage and Hashashin actually poking glass buffs, as well as the archer
One
and
B
the
already popped from the wizards.
What is it? This grab on Hashashin actually forced the B as well. Alright, Wizards CC, there's a lot of CCs on the
3D
sideline,
deck.
that's a dead hash. Looking, Ninja dropping really low here, barely Vs with 10%. There's a meteor coming up. Sender, that's unprotected now, that's really ballsy. Slow is being tossed around. Misses the grab on the fire, on the witch, and gets the seed for a Sage has to be. It's really dangerous, you have to stay alive here under the wizard. They're not trying to snowball it. Archer is shooting, but they couldn't snowball it. To be free. Can they do it? CC on that
This guy
ninja. Do they see
really
this
low.
knock? He doesn't have a V left. Oh, another CC on that
Archie on the
on
ground
that
is gonna
wizard.
get-
He's dead. Archer getting a lot of CCs on the succession wizard. He's paying off. Get off the stage. Alright, so 1v3 as a succession wizard against that comp.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Team B taking round 1. Let's see if Team A can come back from this. I mean, at the start it has been pretty close, but then as soon as they started losing the first person, it really went downhill. So Team B could really snowball from this.
Alright, Ninja still has his class buff available. The tornado's being popped in the center. They're actually choosing to take stage. Ninja is in stealth set up somewhere. Alright, they're engaging. Ninja appeared. Forces a V. Alright, all kind of like Archer's trying to do all the sage, but he gets actually a CC on the wizard. The
Everyone is
Archer is
having
looking
their own
constantly
duel.
for the wizard.
But while on the ground has to be.
Archer is free shooting from the sideline. They're not even trying to contest him right now. Gets CC'd now by the Hashashin, but already it's late. Might be too much damage there. Everyone's still alive.
All Bs have been used. A single mistake is gonna be the win for the enemy team.
Ninja dropped really low here. Actually, the same for the Hash. There's a lot of skills being tossed around in the center. Somebody needs to contest this Archer. He's just free shooting. Sage is going for him. Can he do something about it? Actually, the Ninja finds the C on the Wizard, but can't
There we
follow
go,
up
it's
with that
almost
combo.
dead.
Meanwhile, the Hash
First
kills the other Witch. There's three 1-1s being played here.
It's so hard to move the camera to this. Oh, there we go, next person down. Team
Next
A
kill.
actually taking back round 2.
They do not want to go out of this tourney. Clinging to their lives. Somebody of them has to contest this Archer sooner if they want to stay alive though. He's been getting so much damage, so many CCs for free. And the Ninja is just something you have to deal with and punish if he tries to help and then defend yourself against
There
him.
we go.
Moving in, Ninja starting in stealth like usual. Really smart, it puts so much pressure on them. A lot of range poking going on.
Archer shooting as if there's no ammo limitation on the arrows.
Ninja is not.
Big
Gets
kills
slowed.
coming out.
As you see on the witch. It's hard to track because these players are all over the place.
Yeah, it really is. Team A
So
still has
much-
1 V left.
Barely V's the witch. Can they track this down? Are they trying to? I think they're the Hashashin goes down. He's CC'd. Doesn't get re-CC'd here. There's a meteor being popped. Gets punished by the Hashashin.
Right in
This
the
is a
middle.
CC'd knocked witch. He's
First
dead.
kill on Team B.
Archer is shooting still. They can
Second
reverse
kill.
this. Not reverse. Yeah, the Archer is
Team A taking the win. Once again, turning around the fight.
wasn't enough. Alright, something I didn't manage to jinx as a commentator.
Yeah, better don't take the side of any teams. You're gonna make them lose.
No, I thought the archer was dealing too much damage, but apparently, yeah. Front throw didn't throw as hard as I thought they would by not contesting the archer.
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I gotta get some points for the people. Team A won. 53% of votes. Congratulations, you got some points. Okay, we're coming to the next one, which is going to be...
Hold on. NWO is Team A, please. Yep, that's perfect. God, people are so fast moving.
Yeah, this is way too fast for me.
Be next in the front, not mistake. There you go. Teams are already locked in place and probably ready to fight.
Alright, switching over, we're gonna do the voting once again. If you want to vote,
So
you can vote for your favorite team. Make sure not to gamble all your stuff away.
we're
Got a few
looking
tickets.
towards Witch, Mystic, and Sage fighting against Mystic, DK, and Nova. Just from these classes, there's going to be a whole lot of damage being popped in the center of the fight here. And it comes down to these mystics trying to disrupt the Nova or the Witch or even the Sage. It's going to be a lot of slows, a lot of damage, a lot of CCs thrown in a big cluster here. Let's see who they played against before. Dream Team went out against the Miser squad. Or
Okay, voting is
NW.
closed. We are ready whenever the players are ready to go into their little entrances.
Players are ready. Fight. Yeah. So yeah, NWO was the team that kicked out the Shy team, and Dream Team won over Greyjoy team. Let's see. Both teams have 2 crabs. It's going to be really explosive. There's going to be a lot of buffs being popped here. Mystic actually
the corner, as if there's gonna be some kind of circuit coming around.
Surprising. Alright, they're taking the fight behind the structures, trying for some protection against the spam of the Witch. And it has worked out so
Mystic
far. They're up in
really
Vs.
low.
Barely Vs. There's knockdown CC on that Witch.
Yep,
He's
another
stiff.
CC.
Manages to be out. Gets tracked by the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight finishes off. Really good tracking there. A lot of Vs being popped there. Now, can they snowball this through? Nova moving in there, looking to engage. Sage gets CC'd in his grabbed and grabbed by the Nova. There's a lot of CCs. That is a dead Mystic. Alright, Sage 1v3. Gets scissor kicked by the Mystic. 1-0.
Once again, we see the really heavy CC teams being surprisingly strong. Apparently tankiness and CCs. It's really strong in this kind of format.
They choose to drop the center stage because they didn't want to fight this Witch in there, and they choose to be protected from the initial Blizzard or Meteor that's possibly coming down there by taking the side. Now they're choosing to take Send. No, they're still hugging the corner there. For some protection against the witch spam. It's been working out for them so far. Really playing this smart.
I mean, if you just look at the team play, they all stacked up, hiding behind that shield.
Oh, CC on the
Moving this
Mystic.
one. Oh,
Can't follow up with that iframe. Big cluster
damage
coming
trade.
out. All kinds of things coming
two
down
these
here.
out.
A lot of these. Oh, this is going everywhere. DK is kiting to Narnia. They managed to reposition really early. Sage gets a CC though. Doesn't get a follow CC. Diving the center of them, creating so much space. I see the other two here move in. Sage just creates so much space. CC on a witch gets follow CC. They can finish their Mystic CC on the other side. No re-CC. That's a dead witch. And it's 2v3 once again. They're playing this so cleanly down. They're looking for the picks, they're committing for the CC and the kill, and they're gonna reset the fight and then do the same stuff again.
Look
This
at
is
them. They're
clean.
all playing so well together.
This is literally the dream team.
I guess why they called like that.
Good job to the guild rival.
Really, really strong performance. I guess that means points for everyone who voted for B, which is 64%, okay.
Very hard.
Next up, we have Veyhard against Who Let the Dog Out.
So that is the Valkyrie and the DK and Sork. Let's see if I'm already proficient with these teams by now. Fighting against the Athanasi team. Sork. Alright, there has been a one DC. We're going to wait for that on the side of Athanasi here.
Yeah, that's no problem. Meanwhile, everyone in chat can grab a drink, stay hydrated. It's starting to get summer.
Oh, we do have Veyhard, who had a really strong performance, taking out Zerkers and Strikers in cluster fights with the Valkyrie Vacuum. Showing a strong performance and playing around the Valkyrie. And then we have the Athanasi team again, with the Witch Shotcaller being supported by a Valkyrie, which is a fortress, which is pretty much a fortress comp here. And then they have the Void Lightning Tamer, so they even have more space to work with.
Sorry guys, I didn't start the betting yet. Now you can bet.
So this is really something that a Valkyrie by herself with the Sorg and DK still cannot vacuum and then cluster fight. They really need to be careful here about Witch Burst. We've seen Witch Burst in cluster fights. Team A is ready. Okay, Who Let the Dogs Out is ready as well.
We have around 20
Wait here.
seconds left. Bets are somewhat equal, going more towards Team B. Can we get some love for Team A? Actually, no, I'm not gonna jinx anything, I'm sorry.
Team A's Valkyrie seems to be carrying really hard. It looks like it's a strong Valkyrie. She can solo her front lines and then she has that DK and Sorg damage on her back. But will it be enough if fights another Valkyrie? There's definitely a tamer on the side of Athanasi who can grab the Valkyrie. If not being peeled for this is really difficult.
Okay, voting has stopped. Yeah, let's see if they can get through that healing comp.
I'm starting the match. Okay. That being said, Valkyrie on Team B does have the speed spell available. As well with the Tamer, like Tamer Absorb team, like the Hula the Dog Out team has so many team buffs. It is really a scary comp to fight. Alright, they are taking the corner. Then again, Valkyrie is charging straight and drops the back. Looks for the classified. Which TP is out? Gets floated by the sword. Tamer Peel is there.
Valkyrie having
That's
to
a V
retreat.
pop.
Jumping in again, getting good CC off. That's the first
Barely
V out.
Vs.
Actually, the second V.
Lot of CCs here. Was that was Dream of Doom? Good Rabam heal by computer. TP is out. Can they track this TP? Valkyrie is there to peel though. Tamer is giving this way hard Valkyrie hell. They actually managed to reset the fight. This is really interesting so far. Barely any class buffs have been popped. That's a C on the Valkyrie. There's no Vs. This is really
That might
dangerous.
be it. Two
Big
people
class
down.
fight. Oh god. Oh god. Cluster fighting against an Awakening Witch. That was brutal. Okay. Let me ping the next people. No. Taking cluster fights against this comp really is something you want to avoid when you only have a Valkyrie, a DK, and a Sork. But the DK and Sork still have class buffs available. That being said, Hula the Darkside, Valkyrie, and Witch pop in Awakening buffs now. They can still fight. This is really dangerous here. They're popping 1v, they're popping 2. That's a knockdown on the Tamer. Cannot commit
That might be
against
the
this
first
team.
Third V? No. It's getting away.
And it's no Tamer gets the grab on the Sork. That's dead.
Oh,
Can the
it's
Sork
actually
finish
dead.
Tamer? Manage to V. 2v3. Oh, Valkyrie gets taken out. This is a 1v3.
Yeah, 1v3.
Ooh.
I guess Team B is gonna take
See
the
on the
win
Tamer.
this time, unless the Sork can do some big magic here. Still had the V. Coming out in
Gets-
the middle, that was
Just get punished.
scary.
See if he can stall another minute. Gets deceived
No,
by
gets-
Tamer. Stiff here.
Instantly stiffened.
Okay.
Well, good job, Team 2. Let's see who's getting some points. 64% are getting points. Enjoy.
Right. Sadly, that was the second Bay team to drop. But these guys showed a strong performance. Managing to play class fights with that team comp is really difficult. But it wasn't enough against that kind of fortress. Valkyrie, Witch, Tamer. So I believe the Greyjoy team is already joined.
Alright, next up. Alright, which one did we just do? Vayhard against Who Let the Dog Out. So yeah,
Pay-
Greyjoy against Payout Win.
Payout win.
Wait, which Greyjoy? It's Great Joy.
Yes.
These two names really confuse me. Against Payout Win.
Okay, here they are.
Okay, I'm gonna start the voting for everyone. Remember, those two teams beat some really strong teams, so
Definitely. This is going to be most interesting. Where are these class? Where are these players? Stick dual taken. And the warrior. Alright. So I don't think it's needless. I think it's needless of me to skip these guys already. Joe by himself, they're ready to fight. We have Mystic, Warrior, and Striker, like grab heavy team comp who pretty much destroyed one of the stronger teams here. That edgy team could have actually joined, but they're fighting off against Great Joy, who beat one of the Rune teams, or I guess one of the favorites for a lot of people.
Alright, we are done with the betting. Since the
Gonna
players are
start
probably
game.
betting, we can go to the fighting screen.
Sork, DK, Warrior, this is just one crab and they're playing against 3 crabs. Can the DK and the Sork do something against this relentless super armor damage spamming from the Mystic Striker?
It's going to be tough, but they have proven themselves already in previous rounds, so let's see how it turns out. I mean, at this point we have seen things that we never thought would happen.
Ooh. Alright, gates are open. Alright, Team A already popping the class buff from the Warrior. Executioner coming in. Team B goes in. Oh god. CC's left and right. That's not gonna Warrior. Managed to be
Instantly
barely.
V on the Warrior.
There's brawling going on left and right. They catch the CC. They catch the V of the Warrior.
Oh,
He's
that's the first
dead.
person down.
They managed to track it. Good insight here.
That's the
Looking
next
for-
V if they can track that one as well.
Oh, V's popped. They're gonna snowball here. Yeah, he's. They are out for blood. They are out for blood. All the class buffs being popped. No way I can believe that. CC. That's a resisted grab.
Oh, the sword game.
It's counter CC. Oh, I'm completely on the other side. Sork is playing this 1v2 really well.
There's
Yeah,
a
he's-
Dross. Had to force out the V.
It's not. So strong peeling by the DK.
Really
Saves the
close.
Sork. Sliver of HP. These guys are clinging to their lives. Jesus Christ. See what I can do here. That was such a good regrouping mid-fight as well after this was spaghetti. It's a lot of CCs being popped, like Warrior is looking for something on the DK. The other two classes are chasing the DK right now. They're trying to play this together. They're looking for a
There's a
CC on the
CC.
Warrior. They get the CC. He's dead. And the
Now it's
Mystic
2v2.
CC'd as well. They bring it back. 2 dead, 2v1. Well played by Greatjoy. They completely pop off.
That was some insane play by those two players.
So great patience, so good coordination and supervision of the fight. They
Oh, sorry, I
sword
was-
kiting Mystic and Striker, and then even looking for a CC on the Warrior who's turned towards the DK. These guys are popping off right now.
Sorry, I was a bit
Damn.
far away from the mic for the stream.
Oh, ping the next place.
Let's see if Greyjoy can really push it out now.
Okay. This is a lot slower than the rounds that we've seen so far. Just going for a little flank here. This guy is respecting Greyjoy now. CC, that's actually a float on the Mystic, okay? Gets stiff where it doesn't really trust in his teammates' appeal. There's a lot of stuff being thrown in the center. Hey, the Warrior is looking for that flank. There's a grab onto the Striker. He's floated
Double
again.
CC into. Didn't have to be.
Pretty low. But then again, his V's popped now. They can snowball this here. There's a grab on the Mystic in the center. Can they peel? Warrior gets floated. That's a lot of kills here.
Double kill
They
on them.
snowballed it.
Only one person left. That's gonna be it for Greyjoy.
Alright, there's the grab onto the Striker. Barely manages to survive. The late V by the Striker was yeah, He manages to hold on here for a long time. He's fighting. He doesn't want to leave the tourney yet. He's kiting so well. 30 more seconds for the 50% HP tick.
He's
Oh,
trying to
Warrior
stay
popping
alive.
execution buff. Hey, Warrior was popping execution buff, and that's what he's going to do.
That's it. He was trying to stay alive as if he had like elixirs running.
Bringing back that first round. Well done, Greyjoy.
Yeah,
That was
first round
huge
was
gaming.
definitely one of my highlights.
Huge gaming here.
Turning it around so smoothly. Alright, Demata, yes, you're getting your points. Let's see. Team A1, only 33% bet for that one. Enjoy your points.
Okay.
Okay, let's look at the bracket. We have Confro against Kushup's clan.
Okay. Bro is moving in place. I believe they were already sorted and I moved them out anyway. Sorry about that. You are too fast for me. I have other stuff to do.
Yeah, no problem.
So
People in
let's
chat
get
can already
the
vote. We
get the
have
other
Wizard,
guys in.
Hashashin, and Guardian against Wizard, Hashashin, and Mystic. Almost the same teams except the last person. Guardian against Mystic.
That's wait a second. Adrian is that's a Sage, right? With Sage Hash versus Hash Stick.
Wait, did he switch to Sage?
My screen here.
Ah,
That's fucked.
well,
Sorry. Yeah, the icon definitely says Sage on my screen.
okay, for the people in chat, he's gonna be Sage. If that's gonna change anything, then please write the complaint to me and I'll maybe read it.
Yeah, we gotta practice on this because a lot of things were running through me and a little bit of miscommunication here, I guess. I knew he was Sage, but I know it was so late, so I didn't bother swapping it. Anyway, I believe these guys are ready and locked in place. So
Boston.
this is going to be, yeah, these are really balanced teams. We definitely know that Control is capable. Like, Sage does a lot of damage. This Succession Wizard is probably one of the carry players in the Control main rate. And then we have Hashashin, who is too, like, in the Control playing play. Pretty skilled players, but they're going up against the Kushup's clan.
Pretty much mirror matchup except one player. So let's see what that one class can do. Mystic against Sage.
Yeah,
Both really strong currently.
for sure. As we noticed, Mystic. Okay, apparently there is a player crash on the side of Control. What's that? From loading in. Yeah, Mystic seems to be really popular, being the second most played class. And Sage, there's only 3 Sages in the tournament. Okay. Yeah. Only
We're
3
going to wait
Sages.
for
in the
that
tournament.
reconnect.
Yep. The wizard crushed. All right. Let's wait a second here. We gotta watch out for these low blows from the Hashashin. any Germans out there that recognize the name of the assassin. I think Delamy was a succession wizard as well, right? That should be even.
You're asking the wrong
I'm
person. I barely know any names.
I'm pretty sure. So who do they beat? They beat Team Dog. Oh, the Warriors. Right. Get him inside. Quick ready check. Okay, let's start this.
Alright, we are restarting the round. Let's see who is going to win, and let's hope there's no crashes this time. BDO, please.
That was only because I, you know, like 20 minutes ago, I praised the game for not crashing so far.
Yeah, today you're jinxing everything.
Seems that way. Alright, let's see if they are going straight for the center or if some team decides to play the structure cover. Like, the Mystic definitely takes more hits than a Sage and a Assassin. They're still staying in the center for now. Let's see, poke in. And there's already a CC on the hash. That's a knock. Can he kill him? That's the real knock. He didn't beat that. He's dead.
Now can they
There's a
snowball
grab
this?
on the
There's
wizard.
The next V outs.
2 Vs. Can they snowball this? Will they track the Vs? Oh yeah. There we go.
Track,
Getting caught.
There he's on the ground.
Wizard 1v3.
That's gonna be most likely round 1 for Team A. And good night.
Alright. Strong performance here. That was a really fast knockdown onto the hash, and he got re-knocked and he couldn't be. You can even between the knockdowns at the start of the knockdown, you should be able to re-spam it, but yeah, sometimes the game just denies you. So really unlucky there. Let's see, they can bring this back.
Well, still they managed to snowball this hard from the first CC. The pressure really rose up in Team B. Let's see if they can take it back once again, like in the previous rounds that we had.
Yeah, they're looking for Pinsir this. Can he get any CCs? No, Shashin gets the seat instead. He's knocked on the sideline. This is dangerous.
Again.
Dead again.
Second
Both hashes actually are. And the wizard.
Team
No,
A
the
stomping.
sorry. Yeah. Team A is Assassin managed to lead it.
Really, really great play there.
That was I was looking towards 3D's Assassin on the side. They actually pincered them. Assassin went from the left and Sage went to the right. And Team A stayed on the center. They had nowhere to run. They were getting hit from every side. Great strategy here.
Meanwhile, looking at the chat, everyone is broke. That's why you don't scroll everything.
Everyone's broke?
Yes. Even the rich people are broke now.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I was a knife from Miser squad is already in there. These guys want to see some blood, man. I'm inviting the others.
Wait, what? Oh, are we back in the winners bracket now?
Yeah, round
Yes,
3 of winners. The infamous Miser squad fighting off against Tox. Now, this fight is full of star players, I may say so. We have a Sage, a Succession Kuno, and a DK against a Zerker, Ninja, and Lan. That being said, Toxic definitely brings a little bit more for a team fighting comp, but you will not see that team fight, that cluster fight against the Meister squad. These guys are so skilled. They're so good at picking off and singling out targets and killing them. These guys are playing together for a long time now.
Yeah, having
Who will prevail?
this massively long playtime together really pays off together in Node Wars. Alright, everyone can still vote on who they think would win. Please don't give all your points away unless you're really, really desperate. Or you really think someone's gonna win. Even though we know that went earlier.
Alright. This is going to be one hell of a fight and really difficult to track here. But obviously a lot will be revolving around the Zerka Q-buff again. Let's see if he decides to pop it instantly or if he waits.
Let's see if
And
our
then again-
theory is correct, that if you use Q-buff, you're gonna lose that fight.
And then again, who do you want to Q-buff even? This situation. Tell me when your bets have finished.
The bets have finished. I'm going back to the fighting screen.
Alright, let's start
Good
this
luck
off.
to everyone.
One more interesting thing, I know that the Nazi Ninja started in stealth. I'm not sure about Zero here on Team Toxic, but and Meister as well. I believe these guys are playing ninjas, but they're not really much for using stealth in these 3v3s. Let's see if I'm wrong. Yeah, Zero definitely. Okay, he's stealthing. Meister actually the only one stealth. See, he's diving in already. Gets C on the Zerker. He's dropping
The
pretty
first
low.
kill.
He's
Oh, that's a
dead.
kill. Zero Envy. Platypus
All awakening
probably
buffs
also
pop. They're rushing them
instantly
down.
caught. There's Elan just trying to fly away, stall some time for the big class buffs. But no.
Alright, yeah.
It's taken out.
This is the Meister squad, ladies and gentlemen. They pop the buffs, they go ham. And this is why Meister swapped to the Succession Kun as well. It has so much more burst mobility than a Tamer. He has so much more kill pressure than a Tamer. You can track Vs. You will, like, no matter where you V, Meister will find you and he will kill you.
Definitely in this kind of environment. Tracking those Vs is basically going to make you win these fights. Every time we've seen it so far. There we go. Alistair going in, getting counter pushed. Where's the big CC coming off?
Yes,
the
Q-buff.
Q-buff?
To see by that hash, by that sage. Continuous Q-buff. DK is knocked. This is really dangerous. Can you kill him? No, he's alive. Did the Zerker get
Trying to put
he's
some
pretty low.
pressure on the Zerka. Zerka's trying to jump away.
Sage is giving the Zerker hell. He's super low. They actually survived this Q-buff rather easily. There's a grab on the Sage. He's floated. He's dead. Got CC it. Alright, 3v2 now. CC on that.
Ground, yeah, that's gonna
See
be
it on
it.
that DK.
Unless Meister can do
Let's
some
see.
God's work.
Gets
Nope.
CC. Alright.
No pet here to save him this time.
Oogie showing why he's the master of Q-buff and does not lose the round when he's Q-buffing. Watch him and learn, guys. He broke the curse. One, but that does mean there is no Q-buff available. Can they still win against the Meister squad now?
Or is it going to end up like the first round?
now gates are opening. Zero is stealthing. Why is it just going in, creating space here? Probably gets slow. There's a float on that LAN. Gets grabbed though by the Zerker. He's holding onto it. He doesn't get re-CC'd. LAN pops out, doesn't get punished. Alright. Zerker CC'd again. V is being forced. They're looking for the grab on the LAN. Gets it. Pretty dangerous here. She doesn't have V. She can die. Unfortunately, no one else commits. Zerker is there as well. There's a float again. The Zerker is
Two
dead
people on the
here.
ground. Yeah, that's gonna be it for Team A.
These guys are looking
Unless
for the
Zero the
kills.
Ninja can do something. Come on, Zero.
And they're taking them.
Yeah, I guess Q-buff in second fight was really crucial. Getting those really strong CCs and Vs off. But it wasn't
They-
enough.
Alright, it's winners bracket, so Toxic has one more chance in the losers.
Team A is gonna take the win. Congrats to everyone getting some points finally again after being super broke. Now let's see what the next bracket is.
Zach Wen versus Endgame Crisis. No,
Yeah, now in the winners bracket we're getting into the really big boy territory. All these teams performed so well so far.
gotta agree with that. We put these guys in Zach Wen Team A.
And Team B is going to be Endgame Crisis. There we go. Everyone who
Alright.
wants to vote, I'm going to open it right now. Make sure to think really carefully who's gonna win this one, because it keeps getting tougher.
So Zach Wen actually sent Who Let the Dogs Out to the losers bracket, and Who Let the Dogs Out, they've been dominating the losers bracket so far, so Zach Wen looking to be quite a strong team here. Striker, Ninja and Zerker. And meanwhile we have Rune of Endgame Crisis. They beat Veyhard and Payout Wen, and we've seen that Payout Wen is actually a pretty strong team as well. So these teams, yeah, like you said, now we're getting to the time where teams are going to be really trying to win. They're going to use strategies. They're gonna probably have communication and coordination on a whole nother level here.
Well, I guess chat made their choice. 78 people thinking Team A, Zach Wen, is going to win against Endgame Crisis. Is that going to happen? We're gonna see now.
Well, the other, it's a Zerker, a Striker, and a Ninja. They're playing against Sage, a Ninja, and a Mooster. Definitely grab advantage goes to Zach Wen here. And we've seen so beautiful team play. This guy is one unit. But it is Rune, and Rune teams we know are pretty strong. I have seen this Sage in the practice runs. This Sage is doing God's work. I see a lot of skills being tossed out. Slow Zach when Ninja gets done.
First, we all.
I floated. Force to be. Circus getting that bound on the Ninja with the jumping. Throws a big devastation slow here. This can be really good for Zach Wen.
White zombies
I see.
missed.
3-2 still. Nobody's tracking the beast though. Circus forced to be here. Alright.
Another V.
Ninja dropped really low. Actually dead. Okay. Zach Wen lost to Ninja. There's a Q-buff being popped now. Can he win this? And this is Zach Wen's specialty. He's always throwing Q-buffs in the middle of the fight. Gets stiffened though. He's forced to heal. Loses time on that Q-buff. Continues the Q-buff. He's always popping those in the center of the fight. He's killed the fucking enemy Ninja. Gets stiffened again.
Stiffen, that might be it.
Devastation
Unless he can get
slow.
out.
Let's see the strike appeal on top. I think the cube buff ended. Gets grabbed by this. No, both grabbed. Both grabbed. They can't kill. Okay, Circle got stunned. That's it. Both got grabbed at the same time.
Rune taking round 1.
I mean,
And there's no cube off next round. But yeah, let's see if our theory is correct.
he wasn't a grab, dude. How did the Musa CC the Musa doesn't have a grab? I'm an idiot. But he CC'd the striker anyway, which is really tough to do as a Musa. Alright. Zag losing that round with the cube buff. Let's see if they win this one without it. He's stealth by the ninjas. There's a lot of pressure on the striker already. Stuns the ninja, he's grabbed. Probably needs to V. This
different. That might be V. No, he's gonna.
A lot of damage. That's V.
Fnatic dead.
He doesn't V. Doesn't V. The striker grab dies in the knockdown. They're looking in a really advantageous position here. The snowball is chasing the Musa. Oh god, the Shaco spam. He's fast. He's zooming. Gets grabbed by the Sage. They need to peel here, but he still have Vs. Lots of damage coming in by the Musa. Can he grab this? Yes, he can.
Sage.
Musa is grabbed. Can they kill this? Oh, that's a float on the circuit. Yes, and they're beating Rune without Q buff. It is real. It just doesn't apply to Ugi.
You've heard it here
Damn.
first. Never use Q buff. Lock that skill.
Alright, let me ping the next teams here.
Always just have the constant pressure of maybe sometimes popping it.
So that means they still have the Q buff now. Can they calm down and win with the Q buff here?
No. Don't use that Q buff. I'm telling you.
They are going to do this. I believe in Zag Wen.
I believe as well.
Let's see. Already stunned on the
On
circuit
the
float.
ground, that's gonna
Can
be
he
first
V?
V.
Barely V'd. That's 2v1 in the center here. Tracking a V, but
On
doesn't
the
get a
side,
CC
might
here.
use Q buff.
Can they reset this? Striker is actually pretty low. All kinds of glass buffs being fucked. Gets stiffened by the ninja. He doesn't have V. Doesn't get re-CC'd here. There's a lot of things happening in that cluster. Sage is throwing a lot of damage. Striker is dropping dangerously low. Zerka floated. Is he going? He's dying here without popping the Q buff. Oh, it's not looking that green. Striker CC doesn't have a V. It's dying here. It's just a ninja left. 1v3. They didn't stall for a second Q buff. Alright, 2v1 for Rune.
Congratulations
fight,
to Rune and everyone who voted for them.
Zag Wen goes to losers to fight off against Fun Pro later.
Only 3 people bet for Rune. Well, I guess you're gonna be lucky about some points now.
Everyone had a heart with Zag Wen. I mean, you have to love these guys.
True.
I've been like their team leader is just so awesome.
Even if you don't like them, I mean, look at these emotes. They're the best emotes out there. Zag is the best guild as well.
Much love
Peace
to
of people.
Zag.
Okay,
Okay,
bracket.
okay, let me get these teams in here.
Boyka
There we go.
is ours now against Gigalost. Oh, I remember that team. The disgusting stall team.
Okay,
Or was it the
hold on.
stall team? I forgot. Definitely had lots of CC with Renova in there.
This is the mixed team. Rune's Warrior and Control Succession over here. And the Zag Sorg. So everybody's rooting for Zag, right? Fighting off against players of Espresso, and we know these guys are skilled. But I believe they swap back here. Or they brought in a substitute. The Ninja had to leave. And now they're fighting with Mystic. Or that was, I don't know if that was the Argentine team comp.
Oh boy, we're back to that song again. Let's go.
Yeah, so the Ninja is out now and they have a Mystic, Sorg, Meiwa. And Boyka is ours now, is Warrior, Succession Nova and Sorg. These teams are ready to fight. Straight away. It's safe to say that Team A has definitely more grabs. It's going to be Warrior brawling against the Mystic, maybe? Then again, the Warrior can choose to just sit on this Succession Nova, AoE, pet, damage, hit like everything. Meanwhile, the Mystic has a Sorg and a Meiwa.
Alright,
So
betting
really-
is closed. I hope those 71% on Team A choose the correct answer. Gonna find out.
Let's see. Start the match. Thought will come down to team play here for for the Team Giga lost. Problem with Succession Novas is that you have to deal with them. You cannot just sit them there and let them spam their stuff. You have to deal with them somehow, but it's really difficult to kill them straight away, obviously, see? Alright, Dream of Doom flying in range, both spears from the Warriors. Warrior popped the execution buff, he's looking for something here. A lot of stuff happening around the Succession Nova. First grab coming out on Meiwa.
Nova on the
Loves to
ground.
see. Barely V's. Last second V, a lot of damage here. Carson Nightmare
What's on the
completely
Nova though?
CC on that sword. That's a knockdown.
on
She
the
can
ground.
die here. Barely V'd off a down smash. Alright, V doesn't get tracked here. They're looking to snowball this. V or not? Not really. Okay, they're looking for the sword.
He doesn't have V, he might be dead here.
And Succession Nova is
So,
too slow to catch
yeah.
up on that. They're playing it together. They're playing a perfect classified team comp here, as they should be. CC on that Warrior.
There's a
Barely
close.
V's second knock. Another Carson's Nightmare. Okay, Team A has to reset here. Doesn't get the V's punished. Warrior needs to stall for a second until his teammate is there. Gets floated. This is really dangerous. He needs peel instantly. His drops
Might be a
dangerously
massive
low.
kill
He's
fiesta.
dead. A lot of people low here. Actually, the Mystic died as well. It's 2v2. Nova drops
Nova super low.
dangerously low. Is there any peel here from the Sorg? He needs to do something. Nova is dead, dies in the super round. There's too much damage here. Sorg and Nova jumping around everywhere, but this is very doable by a Sorg.
Yeah,
1v2
we have seen earlier
against-
what one sword can do.
It's 30 seconds. Oh, gets CC'd. Alright. One thing that I like to note here is that the Espresso Sorg's timing is absolutely impeccable. He perfectly got that stiff. This Sorg is really knowledgeable and experienced, and his timing is, as I said, really good. He just cheesed that stiff in there ASAP. Let's see if they can play the team comp again, because it looked really good for Team Boyka as ours now, at the beginning.
Definitely. Alone their survivability and CC potential is so insane. And as we've seen before, these big CCs are popping those important Vs, and as soon as the V is gone,
A lot of CCs.
oh, that's a
Slow.
lot of damage.
Forecast
They need
V.
some flex tape for that.
Only the Rune Warrior. If he gets popped his V here, it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, he has the V. This is really snowballing now for Espresso side. They're 3v2, they can snowball this. If they get an RCC, it's gonna be dangerous. Doesn't matter. Warrior gets back to the fight, has his popping the Gravedigger slow. There's a C on the Nova, but they can't really do anything out of that. So C on that Meiwa manages to V. Also, Sorg V's the grab from the Mystic. That's a float on the Mystic into a grab. V's dead. People are coming back to the center, trying to reinforce the fight here. Alright, can they snowball this now? Meiwa is too fast, you cannot chase that. Everyone is still alive somehow. Good showing, good showing. Alright, Sorg is looking for something, he's wheeling the other sword. Warrior is playing around the Nova, which is what they should be doing. They're trying to collapse onto the Nova, but it's really difficult with only one grab. People are dropping low there. Meiwa is dangerously
Through the
low.
damage killed.
They actually blew up the Nova in the midst of that. That's crazy.
Just outside of that
Wait,
choice.
but
On
his
the ground,
rested
that's
side
gonna
is
be
really
one
low.
more kill. Now 1v2. Is it happening? Warrior? The one and only? Oh no, never mind. The other
Gets knocked by the Blade of Darkness. 1-1. It's a match. Alright, let's see. The Warrior is going to have his Executioner buff here ready. Warrior is definitely looking for a grab or big slows. And if he gets it, Executioner buff, you know. If people sleep on that reckless knockdown and don't beat, they are gone. What's gonna happen here?
There we go, final round of this one.
Alright. Random ranged poke again. There's the
Boyka
execution buff.
super
Warrior is
defensive.
looking for something. He's going in. He's actually going for the Meiwa, looking for a slow.
They're still
Alright,
playing
Innocent
together
gets
in
the
one
grab.
team.
That's the first lead down on Team B. Actually, Nova gets grabbed, but instantly the air smash should be up any second. Sork is
On the
not.
ground.
Sork is dangerous. Sork is in danger.
That's
He's
really it.
dead.
One dead.
He's dead. 3v2 for Boyka team. Alright, they find no. Actually, the Mystic finds the C on the Nova, but can't really kill. Yeah, they picked up the Sorg, and meanwhile, Mystic 1v3. Can she do something? He lands a grab on the Nova. Gets stiffened. Really low, clings onto her life. But it's too much damage.
Fighting with low numbers against this Boyka team is
Alright. That was
really tough.
that was an exciting match.
That was really good.
The Mystic tried to kill or finish off the Succession Nova, which is something that you absolutely must not do in these 3v3 comps. You're not gonna one combo her by yourself. Alright, well played both teams. Espresso still has the chance to run through the losers bracket. Working for Control versus iframe.
Alright, next up
For
we
the
have
next match.
Working for Control against iframe, which is from Control.
Okay, so Working for Control has one of the two teams that have actually speedrun some rounds, so this team is something you must not sleep on. You get these guys invited here.
Definitely not. Like, you have seen that one
Unless
fight with
I,
a meteor into instant teleport that got deleted in
I hope I'm not mistaking the team.
less than 20 seconds, maybe.
Oh yeah, and now we're back. So these teams are already locked in place and probably ready to fight as well.
Right,
Too.
everyone in chat.
We're looking towards
get
We're looking
ready to-
towards Sork, Musa, and Tamer from iframe. And as we know, like, Demata has been a giga strong pick on this Tamer. And these guys are really playing it well. Like, this guy is almost the second Meister squad here in this tournament. But then again, we got Edgy squad working for Control. We got the shot caller Naro in there, supported by Succession Nova. Can these guys survive the onslaught from the three rats on the iframe team? Can they come through with that fortress?
I mean, those initial grabs that Team
For the best
iframe
finisher.
is popping off usually is is such a massive threat. As soon as you get grabbed, you're gonna lose your V.
And it's
if
been
you're
going
getting
on
dropped.
for 4 hours. No, wait.
Oh boy, I've been muted on Discord. Hello, Paul.
You were? I thought you were setting your your
No.
Windows, dude.
I've been muted for quite a bit, I guess. Alright. Votes say 43% for Working for Control and 56% for iframe.
I will start this match.
Let's see who's gonna win this match. This one is probably one of those matches that's gonna be decided in the first 20 seconds. All it needs is one lucky meteor or one lucky grab from the other team.
Alright. Let's see. If the Tamer can create enough space for the Musa and the Sork to kill anything here. Definitely has to watch out for all these Nova pets, and the Witch will take, but it's still coming up. There's already an Awakening buff by the Tamer and the Witch and the
Iframe
Nova.
jumping in on
That's a
our
grab on the
V.
Witch. Oh, there's
The
all
Nova
kinds
is
of stuff
super low.
happening in Clusterfight here.
It's still fighting,
so-
not Ving.
Alright. Vispop Team A working for control managed to regroup. Demata can't get CC, they're all they're going to get snowballed. That's the CC on the
Poxy on the
Musa,
ground,
he's
Poxy
looking
dead.
like a dead Musa. Alright, actually the sword died too, I completely missed that. So it's Demata 1v3. This guy can do this. But he probably wants to stall for another.
Yeah,
Of all
the
the things,
CC got him.
of all the things to CC him, it was the Nova pet. That's gonna annoy him. Looking to go in even without the HP lost before. And like drops the witch to 30%. Tamer burst.
I guess the Fortress wins this one, but let's
If that was 50% HP tick, the witch would have been dead. I just want to say that. Alright. 1-0 for working for control. Team would be actually.
But as you guys know, we have a losers bracket, so anyone can come back.
Alright, gates are opening.
There we go. Is the Fortress gonna stall this one out once again?
I see Musa's going in looking for some disruption here. They're chasing his witch. The Tamer gets bound, has to be dead. They're still going for it instead of waiting for the Tamer V. There's a float on the witch. Second float. Do they have the damage? They kill it!
Big damage
They
to two
kill the
people,
witch.
two out.
Nova actually dies as well. The Mata came out of V and just killed the Nova. They actually found a way to break this fortress. Seeing the witch. Amazing coordinated dives here by Team iframe. That's a knock on the Tamer. Carson's Nightmare, but has to cancel. It drops too low and dies. 1-1. Amazing dive by Pox and Demata.
Instantly
Great
using
play.
that one chance to deal a massive damage and taking out two people. I guess that's the only way to build to defeat this fortress. Just trying to nuke it forehead. If you don't kill them fast enough, it's gonna heal
Alright.
up again.
The witch trusted for peeling, but it didn't happen. It was 2 floats. She could have beat that. She still has PA though. They can still fight this here. Alright, there's a meteor being held. And down now doesn't get anything here. Poking going on. Maybe they're waiting for the class buff on the Tamer again. And I think that's what they did. It's a lot of damage in the
Naru
Tamer.
on the ground.
CC doesn't get re-CC.
Not
That
enough
was a
damage.
PA.
Double V.
They dropped her really low through the PA. Alright, they're not. The Demata is looking for the grab on the witch,
Demata
gets
on
it,
B.
forces V. So Team B is really low overall. So it's taking a lot of damage here. TMA managed to regroup with the witch and the Nova. Demata is looking for that grab, gets it on the witch. Can they kill her? That's the CC again. They actually
Witch
managed
is
to
down.
finish her off. Beautiful dive. Mata carrying so hard on this tamer. Their sword drops really low though. It's 2v3. Alright, Nova came back out of V. No V available. If the tamer lands another grab, they actually might be able to kill it. There's a grab. The Sorg V. There's no peel available at all. She is dead. 1v3. Can you stop for another 30 seconds before the 50% tick comes in? Yeah, it goes into the nightmare. It's actually waiting for the release. Gonna happen. 17 more seconds for the tick. At that point, you can start to outplay this. It is a sword. There's a CC on the
On the
sword.
ground. Probably just stall time.
Too early though. A lot of damage coming out here. Managed to survive pretty well. This is
There it
mashing
is, the tick is
buttons.
here.
Nightmare again. Gets stiffened by.
On the ground. Oh, that's gonna be it. The dream.
That was
over.
an insane. I believe that was a stop arrow by Pokes. That was absolutely insane. That timing.
Iframe taking the win against the Fortress.
They found a way to break it down. Okay, so it's actually, yeah, Toxic versus Raid.
56% getting some juicy points. Alright, next fight, let's see. We're down on 32, so next up we're in the losers bracket again, and then we're getting to...
Yeah, next fight is Toxic versus Greyjoy, losers round 3.
Oh true, that one's fairly fair. It's a bit
Think
messed
them
up.
already.
There we go, now the
I don't know, are they in here? Oh, they're in here. Totally blind. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Toxic is locked in place. And Greyjoy already joined as well.
Alright, everyone in chat, it's time once again to vote all your life savings away. Hey, what are these weird songs in chat? Don't do that without me. I need one as well.
Alright, so honestly this team like here that we see Greyjoy, this makes me like erase all doubts why Greyjoy's utility has been this strong in tier 1 Node Wars. I'm pretty sure these guys are carrying really hard. This is just a team that, I don't know, like I knew there were going to be a lot of strong teams, but Greyjoy really surprised me. They've been looking super strong. They've taken out Payout When, they've taken out Irrational, they've taken out a lot of strong teams. Now they're facing off against Toxic. And yeah, Toxic Zerker is seemingly the only Zerker who knows how to Q buff. Because he's winning the rounds when he Q buffs.
Yeah, I think today has pretty much shown us that Q buff is not the only way to win. Maybe even the opposite in sometimes.
I believe these
Alright.
teams are ready.
Teams are ready, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Start this off. Warrior, Dark Knight, Zork. Fighting against Ninja, Lan, and Zerker. At this point, we can definitely expect Q-buff. Will it be an instant Q-buff? Probably not at this point, from what we've seen in the tourney. Question is, will Greatjoy play cover? Or are they trying to contest this Q-buff instantly with like the Warriors Executioner?
I mean, we've seen it one time, one attempt to
They're taking
instantly rush
Sin.
the Q buff. Oh, Zero
Oh,
going in
pistol.
straight away.
That's a Q-buff being popped. Warriors missed the grab onto the circle. Q-buffing gets forces a
East
lot of
defense.
CCs.
Jumping out, trying to get some more Q buffs in.
Continues to Q-buff. They're choosing to kite now. Getting Q-buff. They're actually dodging a lot. Oh, Warrior's not floated. Manages to V. That's a double stiff. That's a double KD. That's really dangerous.
That's gonna be all VSUs. Never mind, one person actually dead.
One person dead. DK
It's just
barely
about
managed to get
chasing
the
the
dance
rest.
smash. That's a float onto the ninja. Can they kill? Can they kill? He's one.
Zero,
He gets
no
killed by the spear.
inting.
That's... Oh, okay, that's a kill. That's and the grab. Alright. That grab just takes years. And Oogie once again showing how it's done with the Q buff, even though he...
It took a while for it to really pay off, but the last couple shots made them.
They
win the
started
whole
off with contesting the Q buff, but then they kind of dropped it and tried to retreat to the other side, and it just didn't work. Someone got caught, and then they just got snowballed to the end. Alright, now without a Q buff, let's see if they're really trying to stall here for time. There's no class buffs on
Really seems like
Greatjoy.
oh,
Dodges
never mind,
the
they're going
grab.
in. Trying to get some grabs in.
Warrior's grabbed. Warrior is
On
really
the
low.
ground, already 1v. Use Zerker probably Ving as well. Has to be out of crows. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Warrior's back. That's a 2v3 situation now. Can they stall it here? Just so the Zerker has Q buff for the last round. There's a grab onto the Warrior by the Ninja. Gets peeled for by the Dark Knight. Meanwhile, the Lan can't really combo the sword. Forcing V of the Ninja here, and they're snowballing through. Can they pick up this speed in the middle here? Warrior is on it, but no CC. Zork is out already. They are regrouped. Can they fight this here? 2v3. Nothing's going down. Lan grabs the DK. There's a lot of damage there. She actually picks it up.
Taking
2v2.
back the advantage. The disadvantage.
There's a grab on Lan. Instant stiff by the sword. Beautiful killing. Gets the seat though as well. Not enough to
Oh, that
protect
might
the
be it.
damage.
That might be it. One more
That's a
person now.
dead
They're
sword.
taking it back.
It's a dead sword. They're actually bringing it back 2v3. After such a dangerous situation. Now Warrior probably has his execution buff ready. Ninja in stealth though doesn't achieve anything. Gets the seat in his grab probably. Can he kill? Yes, he is
One
dead.
versus one.
Executioner.
Oh,
This
one's
Warrior
gonna be-
is fighting. Dude,
This Warrior's on
Greatjoy.
track. He's gonna. Is he gonna make it? There we go. What? We're going from a 3v2 to a 1v2 to a 1v1.
Greatjoy is like, these guys are so fucking good, man.
That was crazy.
Oh Jesus. Like this took several plot twists, this fight. But as we know, Oogie is gonna have a Q buff. So this is really difficult now.
And he's that one Zerker that pulls it off.
He's the one circuit who wins with his Q buff. Oh man, this tourney has been funny, dude.
Yeah, definitely. So many turns, so many things that you didn't think would ever happen.
Oh, I'm gonna pause the match here. There's been a crash on Team B.
Oh, okay.
I'll take 2 minutes here real quick and waiting for the Sorg to reconnect.
Alright, gonna be right back then. Around 1 minute. Everyone grab a drink, stay hydrated. Be right back. Alright, I hope everyone got their drink.
Alright, I'm sorry, I am back.
No problem, I just came back as well.
Okay. Yeah, so it's 1-1. The next match will decide it. Like, class buffs were up anyway. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna do a last raid check and then I'll start the round again. Yeah, okay. We're starting this match. Winner of this takes it. A little bit unfortunate that
Well,
there is a
happens.
crash now after this exciting second run. All right. Let's see. Okay. Ninja goes to stealth, but a little bit late. Maybe they find him. He's looking with it for a spear and range poke. There's a Q buff coming out. There's already all
Needs some
kinds of
pressure, there's
CCs.
1v down.
Only the sword. Finds the knockdown onto this. Can't commit really with that Q buff in circle. Warrior, he's into a bad spot, gets collapsed on. Manages to survive here, still getting Q buffed. And gets knocked again. They can't collapse though. Warrior's Q buff from DK. Really dangerous.
almost
Can he
down.
finish it? No, he
Helmut
survives
gets
too.
up again.
Survives
Zero
too.
on
And
the
actually,
no, don't die.
Vito with 1%. Actually, he survived like that. He has a CC on the Warrior and pops his own and waking up. Circle dies on the other side. Gets picked off. Everyone retreating back to the center. The Warrior gets grabbed. Lan actually finds a double grab onto the Sorg and the Warrior.
Is it gonna be the turnaround? Actually,
They clean it up.
This game. It has been
Lan-
full of twists and turns.
Alright.
Team 1. Team Toxic taking the win.
And
That
he's
was crazy.
completely
Good
pinging
job
the
to the
next
players,
guys.
man.
Sagwen versus Gun Bro.
Enjoy the points.
Yeah, this has been. Oh my god. So it looked so bad for the Zerker again. And his Q buff.
Okay, what do we have next?
That was a tournament winner play there by the LAN. He grabbed the Warrior, or she, the LAN that grabbed the Warrior, and then the Sorg got CC'd by it as well. A little too close there.
Oh, it seems like we're coming to a fan favorite team once again. Sagwen against Confro.
Toxic one of a Greyjoy. Oh no, well, Greyjoy's out. Well played, guys.
Yeah, really well
You guys-
played.
You guys popped up, man. Alright, I think the players are in place and ready. I don't even know why I'm
Alright.
still doing ready checks at this point, man. Everybody here wants to fight, dude.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit slow this time. Okay guys, you can vote from now on. Make sure to make the right choice, which is gonna be Zagwen, because everyone knows it's Zagwen.
Yeah, Zagwen lost against Endgame Christ. Okay. And control just comes from a victory over Kushup's clan. Let's see. It's a ninja, a striker, and a zerker for Zack. Then we have
Yes,
that
Wizard,
succession
Hashashin,
wizard,
Guardian.
Hashashin, and Sage on the side of
Oh
control.
yeah, true.
Con-
I forgot.
What?
I still have Guardian there for Unchi.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, voting is over. We have 47 for Team A, 52 for Team B. Really, really even. Only one vote difference.
Start. One vote difference, yeah. It's absolutely impossible to say how this will go. Both these teams playing out of minds. Now what Confro can do is maybe capitalize on the fact that the Zerker has a tendency of only Q-buffing later into a fight. Might work to their advantage if the Hashashin and the Sage can speedrun down the Zerker. Maybe he doesn't get a chance to Q-buff before dying in the first round.
We have seen some of those attempts to instantly rush down the Zerka, but so far it didn't work out too well.
Alright. Wizard popping his buff already. Zerker is running through the Meteor, landing us slow in the center.
Oh, still
Uncontested Wizard blasting right now. Pop several of these here. Can you look for this? Zerker is looking to Q-buff now. He's Q-buffing right now, but he's super low already. Can the Sage? Sage is chasing him. He's looking to kill him. That's a grab. He's dead.
Caught in the Q buff.
2v3. Oh, there's a grab in the center. There's all kinds of stuff running around. Too much damage here.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Okay.
it for Zagwen.
1v3.
At least for this round.
Let's see how long this... Like, this is every second matters now because, yeah. The Zerker Q-buff late, died without achieving anything, and it's gonna be late for, it's going to be really late for this
Yeah,
round. They have a lot of trouble now.
It might not happen, even if they
Maybe.
take on this round.
Yeah.
Then
Ugi
again-
proves to be the only Zerker winning matches with Q-buff.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe not even try to use Q buff.
It was just, I think they played it really well. It was like I imagined it would play. They dropped the Zerker really low, and he had to run when his Q-buff up. He had to run because he had no HP. Alright, the second fight is starting. That's a big
CC over.
damage in the center. Several V's popped. Zerker is dropping really low, like Sage damage in the center again.
Zerka
Alright.
getting chased by two people, yes, 2v.
Awakening buff by the striker, a little bit, could have been a little earlier here. The ninja still has his buff ready, he probably saves it for a heal. There's a CC onto the ninja. Cannot V this.
down.
He's dead without
Zerka
popping
coming
his
in
awakening
trying
buff.
to help, but it's gonna be really hard against 3 people. He's on the ground, he's probably gonna die from this here. He's trying to heal. It's not enough. Team B might take this, but Hashashin is really low. Yeah, that's it. Or is
Fighting.
it?
Fighting for his
These
tournament life here.
strikers, they are trying to live, but
Stack when even in a losing position. does not give up. Props to these guys, man. Alright.
Serious question for the whole chat. Zagwen, please join. I bet it's Wholesome Guild. I've never been in there, but I'm pretty sure.
We're looking toward Giga Lost versus Dream Team for the next fight. Like, we're at fight 35 now, guys. It's the one below. No idea what it's just a challenge thing, I guess. So Giga Lost Team A versus Dream Team B.
Wait, someone said Espresso gave up? Can you confirm?
Hold on. General. This is in the T1 chat. Wait a second.
Yeah, someone said check Discord.
Yeah, alright. Giga Lost is forfeiting due to IRL, IRL stuff.
Alright. I
That's
guess
sad.
that one goes to Dream Team.
So Dream Team advances this.
Still thanks Espresso for playing with us. It was really fun.
Yeah, you guys had absolutely huge plays. Good showing, man. So we move on to working for control versus who let the dogs out. Or the dog. Just gonna ping for good measure.
Okay, gonna start the voting in a little bit. There you guys go. Make the right choice. And we're starting to get into the last couple rounds, so think about how many points you use, or if you're gonna wait for the finals.
I should have like crossed out teams that are. My list is a little bit messy.
Oh, thank you, Painsy.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to change the overlay. Looking for control against who lets the dog out.
Alright. Teams are locked in place.
Okay. Chat is saying 70% Team A, which is working for control, against 30% who let the dog out. So people are favoring the stall team. The fortress, as we call it.
Yeah. Who let the dog out is actually... It's actually a really scary fortress. They have the Valkyrie buffs, they have the Witch buffs, and then you have an Absorb Hailing buff. And the Void Lightning, like, safe zone, so to say. Like, and the counter, these guys bring a Witch and a Succession Nova. And the Sword doesn't really bring that much, aside from Karshin's Nightmare, a lot of super armor damage. This is going to be interesting, yeah, but...
We've
70 to
seen
30?
that Sork do some pretty good work so far, so maybe there's gonna be some crucial CCs.
Alright. Let's see the Sork creating some disruption here, maybe punishing a frontal block from the Witch. And We will see. Definitely, Hula the Dugout has here, the Tamer has probably the strongest grab engage. Maybe he can take out the Succession Nova and they can focus on killing the Witch meanwhile. Let's see what these guys have planned for us. Starting it slow. That's actually an awakening buff from the Tamer. Meter's coming up. That's actually a knockdown on the Witch. Re-knockdown doesn't V, it's dangerous,
Computer
she's
instantly
dead! Nova V got popped by the Tamer though. Tamer is rocking his awakening buff. And the Valkyrie as well, they're looking for something to be free. And they can do it. That's a resisted grab by the Nova. Valkyrie stopping really gets knocked and
Another
killed. 1v3.
That's
Oh,
only
gets
gonna be
knocked by the
Tamer.
Judgment. Manages to V somehow. That was quick.
The speed and the follow-up on that initial CC was really
Yeah.
well done.
This is like I imagined it would play, like one of the witches would get CC'd and then the other witch TPs on top and blows her up. But not that the witch gets CC'd by another witch's meteor. You should be... It's the same class. You should be watching out for that. Okay, let's see. Let's call it unlucky here. These guys have every chance in the world to bring this back.
Yeah, we've seen lots of turnarounds so far. Anything can happen, especially if those two teams are so similar to each other.
Oh.
I'm playing it way more careful. Computer staying in the back.
Looking for Control still has access to those class buffs. Meanwhile, Hula the Dugout has popped there, so it's gonna be really difficult.
Apo on the ground. Is it gonna be a
Tamer
death?
seat. Good heal still dies though.
Tamer
Too
death.
much burst. More CCs. I believe even there was. That's a PA pop by Working for Control. They're looking to finish this with a final burst push. Which TP's out? They're not tracking the TP. She's
Trying to get
blocking
on
for now.
computer really fast to stop all that healing and
Huge
free casting.
damage on that witch.
I
That
guess we
was
know
clean.
now which is the one and only fortress.
Yeah. But it might also be Nara's shot calling. Like, these guys have an idea what they want to do and when they take
Both
fights.
have
And
shot caller witches, so they're super similar to each other.
these guys blowing enemies up. I'm sure they have top tier shot calls in there. And they're bursting together really well.
Everything works really well together in that team. It's as if they're in the same guild playing together.
Alrighty. Moving on to losers round 4. Conpro versus Toxic. We're actually moving a lot faster now. It's really great. Okay, Confro is actually already joined. Hold on, I moved someone. Why is the list fucked? Sorry. Theory back in. Okay, can I get Toxic in here? This guy. Mouse mover on his LAN.
Oh, wait, I still need to give the points from the last round. Sorry, guys. Don't start the voting yet.
And Oogie. I'm gonna take a quick sip here.
Wait, which team won? Oh, Team A, okay. Working for Control. Really, really strong. Okay, we're starting the next betting phase. Once again, think carefully. We're going to the last few matches.
This is actually the correct. Yeah, this is the correct round. Yeah, this is round 4. Even though it's like losers first now, but the next round in winners bracket is actually going to be the semi-finals already, guys. But yeah, we played like Played 5 hours already. Do we go for a 6th? The tournament exceeds the time window that I estimated, so I didn't account for the betting phases. And
Well, now people are
it
gonna
might-
have some issues with how's it called? With Siege. I hope not.
Siege, yes.
Like there's not too much left, so we could finish it.
Honestly, yeah, like. But then again, I've given the time windows of 6 hours and we're like way over that. Probably at the end. I'm not sure if everybody can stay. I mean, this is tier 1, so I don't know if a lot of people will go to Siege.
Alright, there we go. Voting phase is over. 66% for Team A, 43% for Team B. Confer against Toxic. Let's see how it goes.
Alright. Now, at this point, it's needless to say that all these teams are super strong, super skilled. They know what they're doing. They have probably a really clear game plan on how they want to approach this fight, how to counter the Zerg, if they even want to contest it or not. So, there's nothing really that I can think of to announce here that these guys probably should be looking out for.
And
Let's
also, even
see.
in this small
They take
tournament,
Zen, they take center stage, yes.
all of these girls have already had lots of matches. Oh, Zerker jumping
doesn't
in for the
keep up.
instant grab.
There's a class buff under the LAN.
There's gonna be some V's popped. Zerker on the ground. Is he gonna?
Knockdown on a Zerker,
He's
he's
dead?
in danger, he's dead. Doesn't Q. This is rare, okay. 2v3, can they bring it back? The LAN popped the class buff, no class buff so far on Confro. Alright, a lot of fishing going on here. There's a grab onto the hash by the LAN, gets bursted though. Still forces
Super
the
low.
V. Probably a little early that V. Probably wasn't need. Will they track the V? Okay, they kind of reset. Wizard is blasting for free here. Let's see, the LAN looks for a grab onto the Wizard. Doesn't get it, gets forced off. There is a CC onto the Wizard,
On the ground,
forces
there's
the
one
V.
V
The
popped.
LAN
Another V.
is written. No, not the Sage, sorry. Okay, there's the CC on the Wizard. And he is out. They actually brought it back. 2v2 now. Can't be
Shashin and
There's another
Sage
grab onto the
against
hash. This LAN is
Blue.
absolutely popping off here. That's a knockdown. He's dead. He's out.
Can the Sage
Can the
pull
Sage-
it around? LAN is super low. It might be possible. She's trying to heal up.
Let's see. Ninja is keeping busy. Gets stunned though.
Oh,
Can he knock that? He
that's
forces
a
the
V.
V. Can he keep this up?
Let's go.
Dives
Lucy.
in. Okay. Playing it slow. He gets
On the
floated.
ground. Is that gonna be it?
Knocked. Looking to be killed. Yeah.
Yes.
15 more seconds to the 50% tick.
Team Toxic doing some toxic combos, man.
And it's viable to stall here because the Zerker died without his Q buff. It would have been really viable to stall here all the way to the end. Yeah, we've done a lot of puns with these names already.
Yeah,
I don't want to say it was a pro, but
I'm sorry.
I think he could have stalled that. Like it looked really well, but the LAN absolutely puffed up. He got a handful of grabs, man. Okay, second round. Zerker doesn't waste any time. Goes for the Q buff. Goes from the side. Looking for a little flank here. Okay.
He's
Looks
in
for the
stiffen.
slow here. Gets bursted by the Sage. Popped his Q
Instantly
buff, but
focused
couldn't
down.
really shoot. Gets seat
On the
by
ground,
the
that's gonna be it.
Meteor.
Two
He is
people
dead
down.
once again. And the Ninja blew up as well. No Vs. Can the Lance stall this? That's a crap onto the Sage. That's a lot of damage. Look at his protect damage. Kills the Sage in a 1v3.
Who is this guy?
Like, Platypus Duck is absolutely carrying these fights. Gets another grab onto the wizard. That's a knockdown. There's a lot of protected damage. He kills the second
Who
guy
is
in a
this
1v3. These guys are unable to stop this man.
If he's gonna win, I'm gonna buy a platypus. Now Freddy against platypus. Let's go.
No grabs to counter this. That's a bound. That's a knockdown. He's gonna finish it. Alright, Freddy just wanted to show that he can 1v1 this at this point.
That land would have deserved it though. That was
Yes.
almost 1v3.
Platypus Duck playing out of his mind.
And all of that without Villa.
But maybe it was fluke, because Boogie lost with a cube up here. So it's not a fluke. It was, maybe it was just a once in a lifetime fluke. Zerkers in this tournament are not winning with their Q buffs.
Well, now you can't have any flukes anymore.
Grab onto
It's
the
the final
grab
match.
onto the hash, picking out
That's a
the guy who won to land. Drops really low for it. There's like Sage Burst is absolutely unreal. Someone has to contest this wizard as well. And be free blasting. Lan is on it, looking to grab the Sage
There's someone
or the
on
wizard
ground.
around.
Safe.
Actually, the Zerker died again. I didn't see that.
Wait, I also didn't see that.
Probably got tracked. His VI was on the other side of the map here. Lance looking for something onto the wizard. Ninja, meanwhile, 1v2s the hash and the sage in the center and stays alive quite well here. They're looking for a dive. They have. There's a grab onto the hash on the sidelines. He's knocked. Can you kill him? Very little damage here. Can't one combo the hash, as she did with the other two guys. All right, Ninja is looking for some Lance, kiting around.
Zero,
Oh, a lot
almost
of-
dead.
Barely beat. Oh, Lan got knocked in her grab. Got reCC'd and managed to V out. Can they snowball this? Zero is in a really bad spot here. Managed to stay alive. Lan is back. Looking to dive the wizard here. I think she popped the glass buff too. Can she grab something? 2 euros wide. Looking for these CCs. They are still clinging to their tournament life. In a 2v3 for over a minute now. Lan is playing really slow right now. She's waiting for Zero to see someone or gets to see it. Sage grabs the ninja, gets blizzarded, he's probably gone.
Is it going to happen once again?
Or does somebody grab this man? There's a CC
Platypus
onto the sage,
almost
he
down.
gets blasted. He's still out.
Probably gonna die to some random damage now. Yes! Even as I can't
Okay.
help you there.
Oh shit, I got to ping the next guys. Alright.
Really, really strong fights.
Props to Toxic here.
Yeah, that land play
Unfortunately. Sorry.
was huge.
Yes. So it's Control taking it 2-1.
Anyone wants some points? I guess 12 people do.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sage and Hash, like, these two classes can just travel so far and they have both a range grab. This matchup was so unfavorable even for the god of the circus, Ugi himself. Couldn't do anything against Sage and Hash. And with that Sook Wizard slow on top, it's too hard. It's just too hard.
Let's look at the next matchup. For the next matchup, we have Working for Control against Dream Team. Dream Team who basically got the last win for free because Espresso went out because they couldn't play anymore. So we haven't seen them in a long time. So let's see if they can still hold their ground.
Wait, I think Working for Control. Yep. Naro's team, let's get them in here. Are these the correct guys? Yep. Alright. Lock the place. So, yeah, we've seen, even if they got a free pass for the last one, we've seen Dream Team playing it super clean together. They're looking for the CCs, they're committing on each other, they're playing it really well. Problem is that they're now against the the unpenetrable fortress here from Naro's shot caller and his edgy team. Let me actually recheck who sent these guys to the losers. Because... Oh, okay, it was Ifram. Yeah, it was Demata. Alright, Demata pokes and... I don't want to say anything wrong here. And 0 on go, yeah. Demata managed to send these guys to the losers bracket. If you would ask me, like, working from Control is definitely not a team that is in a losers bracket usually. Let's see.
Alright, voting is over. 58% for Team A working for Control and 41% for Team B. Dream Team.
I am starting the match.
Yes.
These guys can't wait. To PvP, man. Alright. So, Mystic, Succession Nova, and DK on the side of Dream Team. They're fighting against Working for Control. That Witch and Succession Nova and Sword Team has been so strong. Their coordinated bursts from them have been so well coordinated. Communicated. Like, this is definitely going to be a super armor heavy fight.
Playing for the corner.
Dream Team takes the corner, yeah. Doesn't want to get poked out by the Witch here. Oh, gets the seed in the instant meteor. That was a Sage's buff by the Witch. Drops the Blizzard too, looking for some close here. Really smart. Okay, doesn't achieve too much here. That's a stiff on the sword. Probably a Shadow Bullet by the DK. Alright, the Nova Dragons just spitting eyes at each other. A lot of stuff coming out here. Actually, first float.
You see, that's a V.
For Recollapse. Okay, it's a 3v2. They're going in. They're trying to snowball this now. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh god. I can't tell what's going on. A lot of CCs here.
And a lot of Vs.
Witch needs to be contested. Witch is free blasting fireballs right now into the fight. Moves up. Drops free burst.
There's some need of healing here.
Witch gets CC'd. Doesn't get re-CC'd, I feel like. Okay, gets stunned now. Has to V. This drops super low. Doesn't V. Is dead. Two guys dead on Working for Control.
Only mashing against 3. They're pretty low though, so it might be possible.
Dream Team looking to take round 1 off of Working for Control. It seems like Control needs to employ the Dream Team now. Damn.
Oh, there's a cross into nothing.
That was such a well-coordinated dive. They got a float onto the sword block, probably a Nova pet float. Like the I don't know, I think it's called Fear Shadow. And they instantly collapsed on it and forced a V, and then they snowballed it 3v2. Such a well played out fight.
Yeah, I guess this battle could be called a Pokemon battle at this point. Pets everywhere. Just throwing random attacks into each other. Alright, there we go, round 2. Taking the corner again. What's Edgy doing? They're still in the middle like last round.
Alright, there's a Blizzard here by the Witch. They don't really achieve anything with it. If the Sork would like move in and try to look for some Cs, maybe Blizzard will do something. There's
There's
a
a
first
first
V
V.
popped.
Are they gonna use it?
I think we might
Wait,
need to
Santa's
reset.
under the ground.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, the rules say we reset when one person gets pulled under the ground.
Yes. That's clear in the rules. Against crashes don't happen mid-fight, so we will reset this round. Like vacuum below the map is clearly in the right place. We will insta reset this.
Can't wait for the day when there's no more vacuums in the game. Oh, wait a second.
Okay, we keep track, so it is still like Dream Team is 1-0 up.
Still got the score on my screen, so it's all good. On my stream.
All right. Okay, let's continue this as fast as possible. Let's get back into the action. Yeah, that was Santa, yeah. Probably the Mystic Vacuum then. It's a game feature, guys. It is a game feature. Dream Team surprising everyone here with pulling ahead and getting the first win.
There we go, going for the corner game once again. Having that corner against Switch is pretty strong.
There's a meteor coming up and being held by... Will they drop? No CCs yet. Playing it really... Mystic is starting to dive in. They popped some class buffs here. That's the CC onto the Dark Knight. Manages to be... Which is CC'd. Drops really low. Managed to get a life out. Okay, they're rotating to the center. Succession Novas are just brawling each other.
Super low,
Succession Nova
Santa.
has to be... Which is no
Naro
V.
is dead. Team B is gonna take it. The Dream Team.
It is 2v3, dude. We are still not done here. We're still not done here.
Yeah. Let me just jinx it so it's gonna last longer.
There's a lot of damage onto Santa. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
he's going down to the DK. 1v3. Can he stall for
Sork
50
actually?
seconds? Can he stall for 50 more seconds? So the 50% HP ticks comes in. It is mashing buttons. This guy is a well-known edgy player and in the T1 scene. He's playing through his tournament life here. Gets grabbed by the Mystic. Still has his
the
V.
V.
Good V. 30 more seconds. V gets tracked.
That's it. They're taking the win. They're actually the first one here to break the fortress outside of that very first game when I got into losers bracket.
Yeah, Demata. Tamer. Demata's Tamer. Okay.
The rival Dream Team, definitely the biggest surprise for me.
They're looking for more upsets here, man. These guys are playing it super clean. Yeah, you know what? It's time for winners semis. I mean, we've only played like 5 hours so far, and I'm sure we can go for another one.
Yeah,
I think we can finish the tournament just going a little bit over 6 hours, but I think it would
it's
be
9
fine.
more matches. We can do that.
I think it's fine. We will run through with the tournament today.
Yeah, like it's no sense like keeping the last 2 games or something for the final.
Yep. Yep.
Whoops. I just messed up my overlay.
Okay. So we got I was in iframe winners semis. That means these matches are going to be best of 5s from now on until the grand finals, which is the best of 7. Let's see. Endgame Crisis. These guys are in here, yes.
I was an iframe against... Oh wait, I need to give some points for the people. I'm sorry guys, people already spamming the points.
Yeah, better
Dream
start.
Team won. Only
Better start the
41%.
bets soon.
Okay. I was an iframe against... I forgot again. And Game Crisis.
So I'm definitely going to note that both these teams have a super powerful, skilled Sage in their roster. And also I'm going to notice that this is going to be one of those fights again that is going to be all over the place.
Yeah.
There's no Valkyries, no Witches, no Novas. That's a Sage, Kuno, and Dark Knight versus a Sage, Ninja, and Musa. So there's going to be a lot of killing here if someone gets to see it. Now we've seen Pokes come in really clutch on his Musa with those stop arrows. Like, his supervision of the fight is really good. Let's see if the Rumusa, Trigotia here can do the same. And maybe get a stiff on someone that is comboing his ally.
Alright, betting is over. We have 75% for Hours and iframe against 25% Endgame Crisis.
Alright, we'll be starting then. So, Meiser, I think I overhyped these guys a little bit too much, but gotta do it. Infamous Meiser squad. Looking to be the chat's favorite here. Let's see if they can live up to the expectations of chat. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Round is starting. Already have some Sage Spears being thrown around. Meister going in already.
Rune Musa, Rune Sage
People
already
dropping
forced.
low.
Don't track the V. Actually, he tracks the V of the ninja. He's dead. Meiser is just so good at smelling these Vs and using Sukuno's burst mobility to just track them down and kill them off. It's a 1v3. Gets the grab onto the Sage. Meiser is just absolutely dominating with Succession Kuno in this arena.
Yeah, really much proves why this superior movement compared to Tamer really shines here, chasing those Vs. Situations that you probably not have as much in Node Wars, but in here where every V counts so much. Getting instantly punished by one catch afterwards. It's brutal.
This is the team that gets sent to defense by Control to deal with entire guilds, and they're showing why. Yeah, a lot of stuff's going on here in the center again.
Dropping pretty low.
Team 8 took a little bit of damage here. Means really nothing unless there's a big CC. A lot of shit going down there.
Really low, that's a V.
Force to V, yeah. Almost finds the V from the ninja. Sky getting chased by the ninja drops really low. I think the Musa was forced to V as well. It's like they're all over the place. Some people rotating back to the center. Meiser is looking to kill the Musa here. He's dueling on the side. Meanwhile, on the other side,
Sky is dead.
Sky dies and the
Fnatic
rune.
1 HP. Everyone is super low except Meiser.
I think that was a V. Oh. Team A Sage is super low. He's hanging on by a thread. Maisa needs to look for something. Tenkara goes wide, doesn't get anything. Same with Lockshot. Tomatsu is literally 7% HP, dies off in the middle. Maisa gets a stun. Tenkara goes wide again, he's literally 1. Can he
Any
survive
kind of
this?
damage doing SA is gonna kill him now, and that's gonna be it.
Sage
Endgame
drops
choices.
behind. Bring it back, 1v1.
Oh, and I guess now we have the numbers upped a little bit. Is that intentional?
This is winner semis. This is best of 5 from now on. Yeah. First 3 wins here from now on until Grand Finals. Alright. Nice. Ninja starting stuff. That's double CC on Dark Knight. Forced to be early. CC onto the Rune Sage.
Another
B as well. Not Sage, Musa. It's hard to keep the string.
V. Someone on the
Did I
ground,
catch-
even one more V. Team B fully out of Vs.
Ninja gets killed. Down right to center.
That's one person on the ground and double kill.
They find another one. They find another one, and they find a third one. Alright, they were saying last round was a fluke. We're the stronger team comp.
They just want to make it interesting.
Let's see what Rune has to say about that.
Come on, Rune. Make it 2-2 and then it's an epic final.
Literally, it's like it's impossible to catch everything that's happening here. Let's see about the class buffs when the gates are opening up. Let's see if anyone still has a class buff. I mean, Miser Squad Sage and the Ninja from Rune.
Someone on the ground
Resist.
already. There's a V.
Sage V. Dark Knight drops really low.
Sky
That's the
also
CC on the Ninja. CC forced to V. They don't track this. Sage is back. Sage is back. Finds the CC on the Moose as well. Meister is knocked. Barely this.
All Vs
So he
used.
does.
People are teaming up on that guy. There's one person down. Actually, 2 people down.
Meister dies for the CC on the Musa. 1v2.
I mean, 1v2s here aren't impossible. We have seen some
CC onto
crazy
the Dark
shit here.
Knight.
But
Gets
it's not
knocked.
gonna be enough.
Okay.
I was in iframe. It's definitely true.
Yeah,
And
I
that
believe that,
iframe saved them.
that was Meister's words when he died there, when he was CCing the Musa. Really? 1. Oh, I forgot to ping the next team again. Oh no, I didn't.
Alright, 75%. You guys got a good nose at smelling out those wins here. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Next matchup. What do we have?
Oika is ours now versus Team iframe.
Another iframe team. Can't wait to have iframe against iframe.
Yeah, this
But
is...
Boyka. Holy shit. They might take the
This...
throne back to the whole... Not castle, how do we call it?
Fortress.
Fortress, there we go. To the whole fortress thing.
Alright. Yeah, these teams are ready to fight, dude. Again.
Yeah, I'm not as fast as these people. Holy shit. So many
Yeah.
things I have to click through.
So we have... Yeah, we actually have like the Mata now, again, on the Tamer. The guy, if anyone can break a fortress, it is the combination of Porks on his Musa and the Mata on his Tamer. These guys did it before, they may be doing it again.
Did someone say box? Is it time for boxes in the chat?
Porks needs your support.
Come on, give box some supports, guys.
But this is the last Zack member in the tournament, guys. This is Chicken.
True chicken. My best friend. as of now. No matter if he wants it or not.
So let's see. Because this time, the Succession Nova actually has Boyka on his Awakening Warrior peeling. And this guy knows how to play, trust me. Like, if anyone can close the doors of a fortress, it is Boyka's Warrior.
Whoops, I didn't start the betting yet. I'm sorry, guys.
Rip.
I
Running out of
1
fixes,
minute
I
now.
did.
Oh, I see some people with quite a few thousand points in the chat. It's gonna be some big race for the giveaway.
Alright. Now let's see if they actually keep the sword if they actually manage to get a V here, or if iframe manages to... As soon as iframe manages to pop a V, I think they're better at snowballing it through. If the Succession Nova team pops a V of the enemy, like the Succession Nova doesn't have the mobility to punish a bad V. They have a Warrior and they have that Dream of Doom tool from the sword, but will it be enough to punish Vs? Because if the Warrior moves out, then the Succession Nova is won by your own. Which is still fine. Team iframe only has the Tamer for grabs, so...
Alright, we have 38% for Boyka is ours now, and 61% for iframe. We're gonna start as soon as people are in the building, and they are.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if they decide to run it down from the get-go, or if they try to poke a little bit first.
What are these copy pastas in chat? They're great. But I like spam this box to help out box more. Alright, there we go. Never mind. that's
Team
just a
iframe
bug.
getting a lot of love here. Alright, folks. Already taking center stage here. Void Lightning coming down in the middle. Rollerblades flying around. Demata is looking for the Cloud Ride dive. There's we are like... That's a slow stop by the Warrior. Actually pops
Oh,
Execution
mega
off. There's a
down.
couple CCs here.
Actually,
Yeah, forced to V.
the mata super low.
Good cautious nightmare here.
Nega just out of V. Nega is dead. That means
They
a
actually-
lot of the CC is gone.
Grab on the Warrior. Has to V.
Team B is dangerously low.
1v2. Box runs up just like that. Does he see the Warrior? Does not catch the Warrior V behind him. It's 2v3. It's still winnable. Grim Reaper's Judgment goes wide. Tamer is looking for a grab here. Trembling, doesn't hit anything. Warrior dives to Void Lightning, gets stiffened and knocked now. It's in a dangerous position, gets down smash. Managed to survive for some reason. Pulverize heals up. Everybody is low. Big cautious nightmare damage in the middle there. Trembling goes wide once again. This guy's somewhat reset here. They're doing it.
Chicken almost down.
Grab.
Chicken dead. No, it's only the Warrior.
Uh,
Warrior could not make it.
Grab did went wide on the Tamer there.
That one point there, like a couple of seconds ago, when they're all stacked up. That was close. It could have gone either way.
Yeah. And these guys actually, they had the sword ready for the V from the Succession Nova. Team iframe. They actually picked up the V from the Succession Nova, which is really what I wanted them to do. Like, move in, break the fortress, pop a V, and then try to kill that guy. Let's see how they played out here. And Team Boyka really has a lot of class buffs still. Team iframe doesn't really have
Kick on
anyone.
the
Like
ground, had to
Sorkis,
be another V coming out.
grab onto the Succession Nova. That's a knockdown. Can they do something here? Warrior finds the grab and the CC onto the Musa. Sork needs to kite here.
Boxy
Oh,
coming out
no.
of V.
That
Not
was really
getting
close to
caught.
Sork. Warrior's on it, looking for the kill here. Doesn't land a grab. A lot of stuff being thrown around in the center here. Big 2 is being popped. There's a Void Lightning. Can they really fight this? Warrior gets stiffened by it. Grab onto the enemy Zork from the Tamer. Can they kill it? He's knocked. He's going to die. Cautious Nightmare dealing so much damage here for free in the center. Zork is knocked from the Warrior. Another grab onto the Tamer. Boyka is looking to bring this back. He reversed the situation completely. It's only the Musa left. He gets stunned and dies. Beautiful sequence by Boyka. Stiff into Overwhelmed Float onto the Tamer, kills him with the Reckless, grabs the Tamer, finishes him off. Beautiful plays, man.
And this is why these teams here, some of the strongest here, they survived lots of teams. And they're showing why they're the best over here. But there's still only one place to be on top.
Sweating, dude.
Yeah, this is
sweating,
super
bro.
sweaty. Luckily I have my fan on in the background.
Alright, let's see. There's a lot of class buffs ready still for Team Boyka now. And Boyka's going in. Pops the Execution buff. Finds the grab onto the Mata. Gets floated for it though. Dive that Void Lightning. Too uncautious. Let's see if his V gets punished. No, it's not. He dives back into the fight. Misses the grab onto the Dame. A lot of damage onto the Mata though. He gets blown up in the neutral.
Keka and V. Only Poxy here right now.
Yeah, he's slowed by that Gravedigger. The Warrior is looking to take him down. Actually, he swaps targets to the sword. Pretty low. Okay, that's a knockdown onto the
Poxy on
Musa.
the ground and there's only
Nothing
Keka
will
left.
save him.
Any Zork action?
Has to stall for more than a minute if he wants to bring this back. If he wants to have any
Trying to
chance,
stall against
gets
this
grabbed.
team is way too tough and he's on the ground and that's probably it.
Gets grabbed.
Boyka coming back from the first round.
Beautiful placement. All right, let's see what these guys, what does Team Iframe have to do here to equal this out? They need to track these Vs, right? They need to really force a V. They cannot brawl against Succession Nova Warrior. They need to single out a V and then try to kill that guy when he reappears. The Mata and pokes on his Musa and Tamer are diving in again, looking for something. Oh, Boyka playing the
Poxy
double
pretty low. There's
CC.
one.
Good Dream of Doom by the Zork. Double CC on the Nova and the Warrior. Can they snowball here
Come on,
anything?
V.
Another grab on the Nova by the
in the
Tamer on
corner,
the
that might
side.
be a kill. It is a kill.
Yeah, he
Nova
goes
dead.
down. Alright. Mata finds the grab. Saxor gets CC'd. It's dead
She
here.
can also that. Now just play it safe. Get those
Boyka
grabs
gets
off
stunned.
or here. These difference. Okay.
Yeah. Only one iframe on that head chase. And the cooldown
Close
too long.
one here. 2-2.
Two. Winner takes all. This fight could not be any better, man. Seriously. Alright. They dived in, they forced the V on the Nova. The Mata found the Nova's V and finished her off
And
without
chat,
getting seized by the pets.
chat is split up into two factions. We have the Box Pox and the Pepega Nega.
Oh wow.
No Zarka, we don't care about you. Go away. Also Copper Ingot, we don't need you. It's the fight of the century.
Alright, Warrior Execution buff coming up. He's looking for some blood here. Plays around the Succession Nova. Tamer finds the grab onto the Nova.
Nova
A
on
lot
the
of
ground,
damage
that
coming
might
up
be a
though.
kill.
It's really low. Nova dies. Couldn't knock down. Warrior grabs his sword. Forces a V. He looks for something onto the Tamer. I think that slow didn't connect. Gets stunned, stiffed by the
Mata
Void
might get a
Lightning.
kill here.
Managed the V. Zero and Go is holding that Dream of Doom, looking for the V. Can they track? Can they track that? Oh no. Boyka gets slowed. It's 2v3, it's 2v3. Can they bring this back? Probably still. Finds it slow onto the Musa. See what they do.
Wait, why do I see Keko with the storage, mate? What is he doing?
I think he might be lagging. Alright, Demata is forced to be here. That might be really bad for them. That's all probably that Team iframe needs to come back. Just one lag.
Ox on the ground.
Ox is knocked. No, that was a down smash. Okay, Demata grabs the warrior. He's in a bad spot, and yeah,
Only
bad spot
sword
means
left.
that.
Come on, chicken.
40 seconds for the 50% HP tick. A lot
They're
of damage
really
here.
low. They're
Gets
really low. He
bound.
can do this. That's the first one down.
Can he do this? 1v2. 20
on,
more
chicken.
seconds, but Demata is still really low. Fairly low. 20 more seconds for the HP tick. Dream
He
of Doom
wants to
does
stall this
connect.
out.
Alright. Like something. Trembling being popped in the center. Thermic Slash doesn't bound. Goes into Nightmare. Last 2 minutes here. 50% max HP. Now is the time to shine. Dream of Doom. Hits the block. That's a
Demata
float
on the
on the
ground.
Tamer. He's knocked. Gets finished and stunned.
Pokes
Pokes
gets
does
it.
an insane job at peeling on Musa, which is outrageous. But also that timing, I'm not sure if there's supposed to be a gap or what core the Zagzorg is running, but he stunned him perfectly in that release animation. So yeah.
I need to shower after this one, man.
This is
These fights are getting sweatier and sweatier. Guys, they won. You don't need to spam anymore. Alright, Team B getting those juicy points. The Fortress got defeated. The last one alive, I think. Unless there's one more, I'm not sure anymore. But I think they
I
got all
mean-
taken out.
they were sent to losers bracket. They're going to meet them again in the finals.
True.
Can't count them out yet. We're going to losers quarters now. Now is the next 2 fights will be for tournament lives. And it's going to be Endgame Crisis, yeah, versus Dream Team. Let me find the Dream Team already in position to fight. These guys want to see some blood. Vegas in. This guy. This guy. Okay, teams are locked in team position and last four already here. So yeah, losers borders.
We're getting closer and closer every time. You don't have much time left to bet, so think about what you've seen. Think about which teams have performed well. Like, all of them did. Seriously. They're all amazing
And-
teams at this point. It's
So
really
Dream
hard.
Team, yeah, Dream Team has been coming up from the losers bracket. Meanwhile, Endgame Crisis got sent to the losers by the infamous Meister squad. Let's see.
Okay, gonna start the voting. Sorry, guys. Okay, you can start voting now.
We are looking once again. Sage, Ninja, Musa playing against Dark Knight, Session Nova, and Mystic. So let's see if the Endgame Crisis team from Rune can break this fortress with the Nova Mystic. I believe that was a Succession Mystic though. So they're... I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I've seen a
Actually.
lot of dragons, and I'm
A lot
not
of
sure
Mystic.
anymore which Mystic had which build. Because we've
Yeah.
seen so many after this buff, it's crazy. Okay, betting is over. It's time.
Alright, I'm gonna start the game here. Yeah. Let's see. There's like 2 grabs on the side of Endgame Crisis. Let's see if they can do the same. If they can find a CC onto the Nova or the Mystic and take her out of the fight. Force a V. And then possibly track that V with the Dark, with the Musa. They do have the Musa.
Alright, we see the usual strategy around the tower. Getting jumped instantly.
Instant CC onto
Bubble on the
the
ground,
Rune
but-
Sage.
Getting up again.
Not Sage. Ninja. Alright.
Look,
They're
at this
really
team, they're
split
playing
right now.
so well together.
Dream Team really coordinates himself
Man,
well.
that's a
Punishes the
Gestalt.
diving ninja. Punishes diving
Counter
ninja.
kill.
Wait, he blew up the Dark Knight, yeah. Good dive. Sage burst. Nova is dropping really low. Holding on to that V. Mystic finds the grab, forces a V. That's a grab onto the Nova. Can the Mystic peel here?
How did Nova get into that building?
Yes, she can. The Sage died. Good peeling by the Mystic for the Nova. This is what you expect from the Fortress. Now it's a Musa versus... Yeah, this is really rough.
This team,
Dream Team is
I'm actually
playing so
speechless. There's-
beautifully.
They're playing so well together. You see them always moving around together, playing as a team, focusing the same targets.
Alright. Now, the ninja needs to be a lot more careful here now with the dice. He got instantly blown up.
Here we go, usual corner.
Alright. There's a grab by the ninja. He forces the first V. Finds another V onto the Nova. Alright. They're back. They managed to regroup somewhat. The Mystic is still in there brawling, gets grabbed by the ninja. Ninja gets counter
Maybe the first
CC.
person dead. Yes, it is. Nova
A
is
lot-
super dangerously low.
A lot of burst by that Sage. And Dream Team still holds on to these class buffs.
Everyone low at this point. That any
That's
kind of
so-
nuke could kill everything here, and there it is.
Wow.
One nuke taking out the last 2 people. For the 1-1.
Team B is maybe holding on too long to these class buffs. Or they are bugged on my screen, but only the Mystic so far from Dream Team has popped hers. So the Sage is actually dealing a lot of damage to this Nova Mystic, and the Dark Knight maybe needs to do something about that. Let's see. A lot of poking going on here again. Nova in front absorbs a lot of this. They're dueling to both sides. Musa gets knocked by the spiral and grabbed, doesn't V. Gets instantly down smashed though. He still drops pretty low. Doesn't V and dies for it. Alright, they found one again. Let's see. Sage gets stiff and this already half.
Oh, there's
That's the
someone
CC
on
on
the
the
ground.
ninja. Can they snowball this? Oh, that's really close V. Don't punish it. But that's just succession Nova teams are too slow to punish Reese. The only one who can do it is starting. Double stun here, double stiff. Float again. That was a CC cap onto the Sage, so he didn't die for it too, but the Ninja is dead. Grab by the Nova, beautiful grab dude. Okay, Dream Team is taking the lead once again.
These group CC battles are really playing in favor of Dream Team.
For sure. Alright.
Is it time for Team A to take one more point? To have another crazy final?
Find out. Taking the corner again here. Let's see. Ninja is in stealth, dives up, gets knocked by the Mystic, instantly forced to V. Too careless with these dives. 1v down. Sage CC'd already too. They're playing this 2v3 in the classified.
Again on dead.
Oh
Two
god.
people dead.
Ninja dead.
No way.
That's
that was
just...
Fnatic.
Yeah, that's not a coordinated dive. They're losing people who are forced to be, and then they play that 2v3 against this Nova Mystic.
Now look, they're grouping
Fortress.
up together and focusing on one target. Easily taking them out. Look at that.
Musa is dead. 1v3.
Don't even need CC at this point anymore.
Dream Team taking it all the way in the losers bracket, man.
At this point, do you think Dream Team could actually win this whole thing down from the losers bracket? I think they can.
I'm checking right now who sent them to losers, because this team is playing out of their mind. They lost against the Meister squad in round 2, yes. That was... They got sent down by the Meister squad to loser bracket.
Oh, and I think Meister squad is still...
Nobody knew what Dream Team could do, dude. Nobody. Let's see if they get the revenge in the grand finals. If Meister squad wins, obviously. Alright. Yeah, actually, hold on. It's
time for
yeah,
some
Dream Team.
points.
Dream Team 3-1.
Less people bet for Dream Team. I guess now tides are gonna turn. People are gonna vote for Dream Team instead. I want to see those 90% up there. At
Boyka
least.
is ours. Okay, yeah. So, Boyka is ours versus Control. I still do superfluous really checks. So, once again, one of the Fortress teams here with that Succession Nova controls GM and Boyka, the legendary Rune Warrior. And Chicken, the Zaxxor.
Yeah, of course, Chicken.
Can they do it?
Right, another round, another betting phase. Oops, I don't want to start voice meter. There we go, we're starting the bet instead. Come on, give your favorite team some love.
Still, this is Control we are talking about. So these guys bringing a Succession Wizard, Assassin and Sage. So they have two classes with that range grab who can easily find one onto the Nova. And they have that Succession Wizard, and we know that Succession Wizard is one of the classes that absolutely has to be contested. Especially this guy. If he gets the blast for free, Our fortress might be in danger.
As long as these pets are on the battlefield, no one is safe. It offers so much CC potential. Alright, oh, pretty even, only 1 vote difference. I guess it's time to find out who is gonna win.
Alright. This is tournament live for one of these teams. Yeah, for both of these teams, but one has to go, unfortunately. Alright. Match has commenced. Let's see. Fortress is taking a little step back
Yes,
here.
I know it's saying Guardian, but it's not. There was like a last minute change or something. I didn't see that one when preparing.
There's a
Oh, that's
grab
already first
onto
grab
the
on the
hash.
ground. First person
Guys,
already
cannot V. Warriors floated. Doesn't V. Dude, that was an
It's
ass
2v2
smash.
again. Chicken is in V. Vodkaro on the ground. Unch defending him.
Alright, it's
Looking better for
2v2.
Team B.
They definitely have the momentum here. Sage doing a lot of damage to this
If they
Nova
focus
here.
on Nega now, they can maybe take it. Pet coming out.
There's a float onto that Sage. Can they snowball it? It's a succession Nova, she's pretty slow. They don't track the Sage V though. Could have channeled a Dream of Doom like 0-1 Go did. There's a knockdown onto the Sage. Can they kill him here? ReCC float. Is there peeling? No, there's not. He's dead. CC onto the Sork. Podkvar TPing in. Doesn't get a ReCC here. Gets grabbed by the Nova. V's out. He's left in a 1v2. Can they track this V here? He's to the right. I think our Nova is sleeping here. Oh, directly next to him. Can he stall it for another 30 seconds? And maybe blast through one of these guys. Fireball coming out. It's like a really aggressive TP. Managed to dodge the entire damage from that Grim Reaper. Second TP. Meteor coming up. I think the ledge blocked that Dream of Doom more out of range. Stalling for another couple seconds here. 50% tick coming in soon. Stun on the Nova? No follow CC. Okay. He's throwing stuff onto the Nova block.
And by the way, we're on the 1 minute mark. Any CC can kill at this point.
Force the V off the succession Nova. TP's out. Can he find this? Okay. Other side. I don't think any one of these players has a V left. Not sure about the sword though. Keeps blasting, but he's forced to move. Like, he's gonna lose by HP. At the end of that round, he's forced to do something. Keeps blasting the succession Nova block. Gets
Oh,
stiff and
stiff, and that's
floated
gonna be
first
it.
up. Alright. Good. Good reaction by Zach when Sork tried his best. 1-0 for Boyka's team. This was really close. Like there's no saying what they could have done better or anything. Like this is out of my league probably. Like these guys
These
are
the
playing out
best
of their
the
minds.
best. There's
Yes. Stiff on the wizard. Instant Dream of Doom down. No follow up though. Grab on the Sage. That's a bound into. No, he's floated. Doesn't V
Uchi is
out.
dead. Podkovaro might die here as well. He's in V.
V's, can they track the V's? Yes. Solar Flare stiff onto the
That's
hash.
gonna be it for him.
Gone.
Now Podkovaro.
Podkovar again. Boyka is absolutely speed running this round, dude. Execution buff from Warriors is so strong. This guy is just a legend. Alright. Actually, yeah, the winners of this stays in things, yeah. Okay. Now, Gus?
Come on, guys, spam this tree to help Freddy.
Yeah, he really needs... He still does not have popped his class buff on my stream. He better start working now. You've thrown enough. Let's see. Alright, they're engaging this. Warrior missed his grab so far. Taking the center stage. Warrior's going right in.
Leg
It's
on the
actually-
ground, but no follow-up.
Yeah, 3D gets CC'd by the bats, gets counter grabbed by the Nova. I don't see where all these players lead to. Okay. Like, they're looking to pressure the Succession Wizard here. Warrior gets grabbed by 3D. Has his V, fortunately, still. Sage is looking to grab the Nova. There's the CC on the hash. He manages to be the knockdown. Boyka, next grab. He's popping another V. Can they run this down? Can they run this down? He's looking for a spear, doesn't find it. Gets CC'd by the hash. He needs peeling right now. Oh, there's a lot of knocks. Pretty dead. These guys are super low though. Boyka is next to dying. Sage is looking for the kill. Boyka needs up. Gets the grab actually and the float. Can he combo it down? Yes, he can. Boyka is
3-0 in this
Jeez.
stage of the game.
Yes. These guys could not take out the Nova, or force the V at least, and then try to privy to it. Wow. But yeah, obviously everyone of these players are playing out of their mind, but if I may say, like, Boyka on this Warrior has completely dominated all these 3 rounds. He's zooming in, he gets a CC. He's looking for the next grab on that guy that tries to peel. This guy is putting everyone on the floor, man. Every single one.
You can see it once again. Usually these teams that center around the Nova pets, they play together usually so well if they go far in this tournament.
Alright, I think you might need to
together.
hurry, because these teams
Yeah.
are ready to fight.
Yeah, I'm trying, okay.
I am sorry. I think we can skip the overlay, just start betting, dude.
No, that usually goes fast. I just need to do a lot, and that's what... Okay, it's Boyka against Dream Team, okay.
Yes, Boyka's team stays in and Dream Team goes in. Fortress against Fortress. Now my question is only, can this Dream Team Mystic, who has been playing really well, can she keep up with our Boyka on supporting that Nova?
Alright,
It's going to be
face.
most... It's going to be most interesting. I love how these teams are so similar too. You have that duelist, you have that Nova, and then you have that Sorg versus DK too. This is going to be a raw skill match up here.
Definitely, we have seen it in these kind of mirror matchups quite a few times already, with Fortress against Fortress, or pretty similar teams sometimes, only with one class changed. And the bets say the same. So far, it's 50-50.
Can I start?
Yes, you can start.
Alright, because these guys, they really want to play it. These guys, Boyka is still warmed up. Let's see. Dude, Dream Team is just, I'm so happy, man. Like, Dream Team, I don't know, they came out of nowhere. They lost the first round, but it was Meister Squad. Nobody knew what they could do, dude. And here they are, they've been dominating losers bracket, dude. Like,
Yep.
Dream Team is crazy strong.
And by always taking that one pillar there, they have some kind of coverage from range attacks. Look at that, they're going instantly for that corner. Enemy
Yeah.
team kind of doing a little bit of the same, staying back.
Execution buff popped by Boyka. Watch him go in. Getting poked a little bit here. He's looking for something now. Drags all the attention towards him. Gets grabbed. Can they support him?
Big
Has to
first
be.
step.
What can you do of it? Nova drops really low. Force the V. Boyka is back. Misses grab onto the Mystic. Anega gets grabbed on his... he's knocked. He's knocked. Can they kill him? No, they can't. No damage. They're looking for something on Boyka now. He's really low. He's saving onto this V. Nigga might be... Nigga was forced to be now. Okay. Boyka finds a grab. Can he kill?
Mate is on the ground,
Yes,
man.
he can. One Supernova goes down. The fortress is crumbling. But the players are really low. There's a grab onto Boyka. Can they finish him off? He's literally one. Oh no, the other guy pops out of V. Can his Dark Knight kill Boyka? He's super low. Yes, he can. Dead Hand will do it. Not Dead Hand. Ah, confused his names. Nigga is just keeping the Mystic busy on the other side. It's still a 2v2. Can they reset this? If they can heal up, it's still a 2v2. Finds a grab onto the Sork. Is there peeling there? Mystic force a V. Like, Nova is
That's
super low. Can
down.
his Dark Knight do anything here? Without a grab. Does a lot of damage here. Sork finds that stiff. And then the Nova pets do the float and the rest. Oh my god. Alright.
These teams, I can't believe it, man.
It-
The
Boyka
tiniest
is-
mistake make the difference.
Boyka is taking the ram and knocking on the door of Team Dream Team. That was still really close. Like, let's see. This depends on the will to win now.
And the power of friendship.
Of course. A lot of range book coming out here again. Like, Dream Team still has class buffs available, so does Boyka's team. Only the Warrior and the Mystic so far popped the class buff. CC on the Mystic, that's a knock. If there's a lot of damage, they can actually kill. And they do! That's a dead Mystic. Nova is super low. Made me forced to be here. Oh wow, they already
Chasing
picked up one
after her. This
again.
might be it if they take her down now, super fast.
DK
On the
was
ground, that might be a
forced.
turnaround, there might be. 2v2.
Oh god. DK
There's
has
a
no
grab. Into
knockdown
the-
on the DK. Dead here. Okay, it's a
only
Nova.
left.
Alright, gets finished. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, just
2-0.
a little bit delayed. 2-0.
Boyka completely took out the DK in the second half of that fight. Out of the equation. Ow.
This doesn't have to be it. We have seen some crazy turnarounds so far. And there's no exception with these two teams, they're playing so good.
For sure. I'm just saying, like, at this point, Boyka's executioner buff is more dangerous than any Zerker awakening buff than I've seen. Like, Boyka with his Warrior awakening buff is one of the most dangerous opponents you can face in these trial charts.
Is there
In
even a
these trial
single
fights.
circle left in this game mode?
No.
Yeah, I think they're all out at this point. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Fighting around the tower once again.
Because Boyka has his execution already. He
Being
gets
forced
jumped
into a
out. Like,
corner, they're First V
Barely.
out. Bubble on the ground. There's a V. Nega on the ground, that's another V.
You're right. Warrior Stunt has no V. Probably gonna
Patreon,
die.
that's a
Alright.
death.
Mystic finds the grab onto the Nova.
Nega dead. This might be one for Team B. If they can fight this final Zork and boss. All it needs is one grab or that one knockdown, and that's it.
Alright. Dream Team clinging on to the tournament life.
I might have just pressed R. It's okay though.
Dream Team showing that they're not done yet. Clinging on to the tournament life here. Let's see. They punished the diving warrior really hard and jumped him instantly to half-life. Can they do it again?
There's the usual corner play around that tower.
Yeah, Warriors
Always
looking for
fighting in
grave
that one corner.
That's first stiff already in. Boyka is looking for some CCs, gets knocked, gets floated and is able to V due to that. They still continue to 2v3 this fight here, Boyka's team is. So Boyka comes back in, finds a grab onto the DK. A lot of CCs being popped. A lot of Vs, I'm sorry. Let's see, can it change anything?
There's a
Stiffen
grab
on the...
draw. Gets countered immediately.
Dude, I can't see anything
They
there, dude.
can match
There's a lot of knock. There's a lot of CCs. There's a grab. Oh, Boyka's
That's
dead.
one death.
1v3.
All V's are used. One more mistake and you're dead at this point.
Grab goes wide here. Do they have a grab? That's a stun onto the Mystic, but
Nega
too much
might get
damage
down
here.
Yeah, he got.
Too much
It's
damage.
actually 2v2. Is it
2v2.
really gonna happen?
We'll go to the last game. The last...
Is this really
run.
going to happen now?
The last round. Yeah.
I must
Some
say,
might count.
I really am Dream Team fan. No matter what happens after this one, coming out
I-
of nowhere and destroying.
Destroying the loser bracket, yeah. Pretty much.
Wow. If they win, they still got a chance for the victory. Alright, here we go. Final one, definitely.
I
We're around the
believe.
corner once again.
Boyka's team has all the buffs available, but so does Dream Team. Let's see, Execution's being popped. Let's see, he's looking for a grab on the Mystic. Finds
Yes,
it
grab
too, pops a
instantly.
V. Can they 3v2 something here? There's V popping back up. Looking for another grab here. No,
Bubble on
Boyka
the
gets
ground.
grabbed
Is that a
first
kill?
V.
Luckily in V.
Got the V. But so did
These teams are
Boyka.
not really using the Vs to their advantage. They're not pushing into them.
Alright.
Bubble on the
They're
ground,
looking to
that's
that.
it. Or is
He's
it?
so
No,
low.
escaping.
Boyka is dead.
Gets countered. Nega also
Hey.
dead.
Oh god.
It's
They
actually
prevent-
happening. Unless Chicken can pull off a miracle here.
He's looking to kill this Dark Knight, but it's not gonna happen. Or is it? Gets grabbed, that's it.
That's
Alright.
They took it back from 2-0 to 2-3.
Dream Team, dude.
I actually can't believe it.
I forgot to ping the next team. I'm in awe.
Can we recruit these guys? Any poachers?
I mean, I would think like, I'm not sure I haven't seen Rivals, so I don't think I have seen Rival often on, maybe, I don't know. But
I didn't even know.
yeah,
he was
you
there.
see rival players, guys. If that guy, if that guild does T1 Outwards, like, go join. These guys are mad good. Like, these guys are sick. Next up, we are moving on to winners finals, guys. And I haven't checked it, but I'm pretty sure people are already in here. Meister squad is in. And iframe, so we are looking towards I was an iframe versus iframe.
Well,
Control. Control versus control in the winners finals.
And then the losers, we had control against control as well. Control against something else.
Oh, that
Against
was
control, yeah.
wait a second, what?
Wait, I did it wrong. I was an
Wait.
A-framers.
That's a while
Yeah.
ago, probably. Alright. So whenever you're ready, because these guys are
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even gonna ask for a
There's
question mark.
just too many teams here in the list. Alright, guys. Vote fast.
Alright, possibly 3 more fights, including this. Winners finals, losers finals, and then grand finals. Let's see. So, guys, the infamous Meister squad versus iframe. These guys are the OG fortress destroyers of this tournament. Can they keep up with the Meister squad, with the fabled Meister squad?
Votes have a slight advantage on Team A, but not much. 57 against 42%. And we can start with the match.
There we go. This is one of the few matches where there's actually no mirror. Meister being the only Kuno in the tournament, bringing it to the winners finals all the way, and in a very clean manner too. Like, this guy has been the reason for so many kills for that team. Let's see. You can do the same to Team iframe. He's starting this. Starts off not in stealth, goes straight in. This is Tentenkata, doesn't find a CC there. A lot of damage being put out. They're fighting directly on top of the Void Lightning. Meister forced to be. A lot of people drop low, left and right. The fight is dispersing again. Everybody looking for a reset. Meister's diving in. Gets stiffened by Pooks and floated. This might be really dangerous. Pooks killing Meister. Killing that overcocky Kuno in the back there. CC on the hash forces.
Definitely.
It's Sumi free. Can they track these Vs? Xero, go looking for something onto the DK. They let that reset. Pooks actually beating Meister in a 1-1 in the backline. Demata CC'd but doesn't get reset. Can't follow up here. DK is diving in now, looking for huge damage. They pick it off and beat them. Team iframe taking the lead against the Meister squad.
Like, which iframe team?
Well, Team iframe is Demata's
Yeah, don't
team.
worry.
I'm just gonna say Demata squad and Meister squad to keep them apart.
This fight's gonna decide who's gonna be flex leader of control. If it's gonna be called Meister squad or Demata squad.
I mean, our defense is probably called Demata squad.
Now they have to change.
So Meister this time respecting the enemies, using all of his class potential, going into stealth for this one. Alright, Prime Tenton doesn't find anything.
First
What
we
was
popped
it?
already.
This piece, yeah. Alright, Sky is kiting. That's when Demata pops the last V. They're up 2-3. Can they snowball anything here? He said, gets the grab on Misa. There's a knockdown on Misa. He's looking to kill him. He's dead. Next you see on Moon. Pux actually managed to be here. Sky popped that. Finds the stiff and the float and the knockdown on the Zork. He evened it out. 2v2 against Misa. Finds the grab
Demata
onto
getting the grab
DK. Was that a risky? Yes, it was.
And that's a kill.
That's a knockdown and float onto. Can he kill the Tamer? No, he cannot. Gets bound by the Musa. I think that is below the belt core.
That was really close in the end. If Alistar managed to kill Demata while he was on the ground there, could have completely changed the outcome. 2-0.
Something different. Wow. They're starting off convincingly. Like, they always find the pick on the Mata and take out this big star player here. They have so much pressure on him right now. A lot of damage here on the sword already. Still in the... Oh, people diving in now. Tamer's dangerously low. Musa is chasing out the Dark Knight here. They're looking to kill this Tamer. Actually, Tamer finds the grab onto the Sage. That's a knockdown. Can they commit to Tamer actually dies? No, Tamer beat. The Sage died. It paid off. He got it. It's a 3v2 again. They're looking to take this cleanly 3-0. That's a stun. That's a float on Meister.
On the ground.
3-0. Wow.
Well, I guess it's time for Meister to ride the elephant from now on.
No. Alright.
And less people pick this team, alright. Okay, I'm trying to do the last one really fast. What's it gonna be? The last?
I was in iframe, stays in now, and they're going to play Dream Team.
I wonder if Dream Team is gonna make it to the finals.
Gonna be the big question here.
Oh wait, didn't they get into the losers bracket through Meister's squads?
Yes, in the very first round. This is the revenge for round 1 now. Let's see if Dream Team can take it.
Alright, I was an iframe for Team 1, Team 2, Dream Team. Okay, betting phase is starting. Bet fast. There's not much time left to win the whole thing. For the people participating and the people in chat. People are going all in, bet all on B, bet all B. I can see it all the time. Everyone is voting for B.
Come on.
Oh, there's some one on A.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Everyone on Dream Team, let's go.
Oh Jesus. That's a lot of support. Guys.
It's 2 against 10 on the votes.
This is still the Meister squad we're talking about. These guys are more than capable of bringing this back to the grand final. I know they want the revenge. I know. They're not going out like that.
5 seconds left.
A lot of all bets.
Alright, with 29 against 70%, we are starting the match.
This so. Now let's see. Let's see if they can break this fortress like the Demata squad has before. Gates are opening. They're looking to play the structures as usual. Sage diving in. The Mice Squad's coming in. 10 doesn't
Not letting
connect.
them rest. Bubble almost down already. Getting chased by Sky.
Mice is moving back out, going into
And
stealth.
the team
Here, looking for the
protecting
looking for the kill though. Stomp doesn't connect. Finds another stun. Manages to get out again. Finds
One
the grab
person down,
onto
two people
Nova.
down.
Wow. Mice was weaving in and out so well right now. Creating so much space for the Sage and the Dark Knight to kill off the people. So they completely turn it around. Usually Mice is the one killing the guys. Now he's just opening up the space and the gates. Alright, they're taking the lead. 1-0. Jeez, I haven't looked for any buffs. Let's see if people still hold on to the class buffs.
I mean, we have seen a 2-0 turnaround. Dream Team
We
is
certainly
just trying to make it more exciting.
Dream Team, we just seen a reverse sweep by them. They know how to adapt. Let's see, Mice is still in stealth here. Yeah, the Nova on Dream Team still has a class buff. Actually, the Hash gets
on the ground.
knocked.
But
No damage.
Ali. There's one V-pop from Team A.
Class buff used. Mice instantly V-stat Spiral, really good insight. He doesn't take any chances. They're looking to reset. This Dream Team is being an absolute unit here.
Alastor on
Ah,
the
the
ground
Sage.
once again.
Good peeling
But
with
gets
the float.
countered into a V.
There's a stun onto the team. He gets grabbed. That's knocked. That's really dangerous for Meiser. Is he going to die here? Yes, he is. The next
Alastor
is the
also
onto
dying.
Sage is dead. DK left in a
It's 2v1.
1v2 actually. Picked off the enemy DK. Can he stall for another minute for the 50% tick? Because this is really unfavorable for DK here. Fighting. Oh, he gets stunned by the Nova. Don't see that often. Usually it's a
Dream
pet
Team, I'm
disease.
telling you.
And Nova just walks up and stuns the DK.
As I've kept saying all the time, I don't care what happens, Dream Team, definitely my MVP.
This
No doubt.
Succession Nova is the truest raid boss in the tournament.
And I kept saying they're playing so well together. They're like the 3-man main raids. Look at them
They get-
always together, focusing the same targets.
Alright, they're diving in again. Oh, DKCC'd forcefully instantly. The
Mages
Nova
on the
is on
ground.
the ground. He's knocked. There's a lot of damage. They can kill. Yes, they will. The DK got found by Meiser after he appeared from V. 2 people dead in a matter of 20 seconds. Meiser squad we're like, we're not taking any chances here. We're gonna turn the gear up. All right. I believe that was all the class buffs though. Wow. Yeah, the thing with the Dream Team is really that if they get split in a cluster fight, they always find each other again, and they go back to their formation, which is really amazing. All right, Sage flying in, creating some
This time
space
playing more
here.
aggressive right from the start.
All right, DK forced to V from Dream Team. It's 3v2 currently. They're stalling this out. Nice miss grab onto the Succession Nova. Seems. See, and they're back together. Like they instantly regroup. Like this is completely amazing to look at. Dream Team. Meiser finds the grab, forces a V, probably a little too bit early. DK gets floated, has no V left. Does he get killed?
my
No,
God,
re-CC. Gets out. Meister kills him with
was
that
it?
dance macabre.
This might be it. Yes, only Nova left.
Alright, mid is
There's
the raid
it's a
boss.
miracle.
That's double stun. That's a stiff. He is fighting. He is clawing.
Yeah, he is not
Is-
giving up.
He's
He
so much
knows
damage.
he's gonna deserve this win. There's
Oh,
a V
God.
popped even.
Wow,
It's
dude.
not gonna go through that
Too much.
damage.
Too much damage with the DK and the Sage.
I was in iframe.
Wow. Yeah, this is the Meister squad, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot count these guys out, even if they just lose once. 3-1. Yeah, who would have thought we go back to iframe versus I was in iframe?
Really, Dream Team, you guys, amazing.
For sure. Absolutely insane performance.
Alright,
Dominate. Sorry.
the final match. The grand final.
The very grand final. For the sake of organization, I'm putting Meister squad to team B. Okay. They are ready, and
Just
this
need to set it up really quick again.
will be best of 7. First to 4 wins.
Okay, iframe against I was in iframe. The battle that iframe won before. Can they take it again?
And this is the quest for revenge from the Meister squad. I know they want to win this.
The loser has to ride the elephant. Alright, final voting phase, guys.
These guys
Show
are ready
your
to roll.
support.
All right. Yeah. So we've seen this team. They kept Meister out of the equation. Can they do it again and take it back home? The Mata squad, that is. Can they keep him down again? Or will Meister play a little bit more careful?
10 seconds left for the voting. It's slightly in favor of iframe. Because they won the last one. Okay, here we go. 61% against 38%. The final match of the day.
Let's start this.
Best of 7.
Oh my. This is going to be just nuts. I want to see those plays.
We need some hype in the chat for this, come on.
And Pokes has been playing a pretty huge role in taking out Meister actually. Okay, absorb buff pop by the Mata squad. Meister growing his class but starting in stealth on the side.
Instantly.
Gets
Oh,
found
Meister.
by the Musa stun. Has to be. Can they collapse here on something 3v2 or find Meister?
The Mata on the ground has to be.
No, cannot. Yeah, Meister's coming back. Alright, what's happening here? That's the CC onto
Sky
the
on the
DK
ground.
on side. And a knock onto the Sage. Can he finish it? Pops 2 Vs onto the side.
And another
Pokes!
CC over here.
One running Meister once again on the side. He's pretty low. Can he kill him? Oh, he manages to get away in stealth. Pokes is taking out Meister by himself on that Musa. Meister looking for the sword here. Doesn't find any CC. Oh, the Mata got taken down by on the sidelines. Pokes gets CC'd by Meister. No follow-up CC here. What's gonna happen? That's the grab onto the Musa.
Pox might die here.
Knocked down.
Pox is dead. It's gonna be a 1 versus 3.
1v3. That was so close. Meister was so close to dying by Pokes. Alright, another grab. Tomatsu on that Sage.
First round
Grabbing.
going
getting
for. I was in iframe.
So many grabs. Connected here. Still, okay, that's Sorg actually popped the Awaken buff too. Still, Demata and Pokes on this Musa have their class buffs available. Not sure for my squad right now. Just crazy. Yeah, this my squad Sorg still has Sage still has class buff. Okay. A lot of 1-1s at the side. Mice is looking for Pokes. He knows he's been taken out. He wants the revenge. He's trying to duel him on the side again. Mice dropping low. Is the V already
Second
popped
V.
here? Like Pokes and Demata looking for this DK. Prime Tenten color from Mice. He's back. Doesn't connect. Demata forces the V. Gets floated there. Oh, everyone bang in the center here. No CCs yet. No one. Everyone's still alive.
Check on the ground.
Demata looking for Davis CC there. Zero Gold
That's the
gets
first one
caught.
down.
Oh, the peeling on this.
Poxy also super low.
The peeling
2-0.
on this. Mice squad out for the revenge.
Maybe the match before was just for the show to rise back from the losers bracket in order to take the whole thing home. Or maybe it's gonna turn around again. We've seen everything.
Yes, definitely. Alright. Still Musa has access to his class buff here. White Lightning is coming down in the center. They're looking to dive this Meister in stealth. Looking for a CC onto the Musa again. Trying to take out his nemesis here. The CC on the Daemon in the center. That's a knock and an air smash on the Sorg. Both managed to veto. Pokes needs to stay alive here. If he V's now, it's gonna be really bad. Can Meister find anyone? No, they cannot. Pokes is still alive. 1v3. Really good job holding on to that V. This is the C onto the Sage. Force V. Sorg is super low. He's 1. Can the DK kill him? He's looking for it. Does quite manage to Demata. There's a play around Demata. Pokes knocked on.
Big
Demata
CC
knocked.
here.
This is dangerous. And Demata died. No. CC onto 0 and go. Another death. And Pokes going down as well. My squad cleaning it up. 3-0 so far. Meister is not inting his life, playing it more preservative, doesn't get taken out early and helps participating in these kills. And Demata squad really can't get a crap onto him right now.
This might be the final one. Is it going to be 4-0 for Meister squad?
Oh, Demata is going in. He bounces Sage, he floats the Sage. He can do some damage here. Meister is keeping the other two busy. Demata wants this DK, he's chasing.
Poxy
Actually lands a
down,
grab
there's
on Meister. Sky needs to be as well. Demata is not happy about the past 3 rounds. He's looking for some blood. He's popping 1v after not the Void Lightning coming down. Does he see on the Sorg? Grabs the Sage once
Yes,
again.
you see,
Pops the
that's
last V.
one
Pops
person
already
down.
dead. Can they do this? Taking a little bit too long here. Seems kind of reset. Oh, it's a clean 2 if you don't. He finds DK. Demata, oh no. He still had his V. Ah, that's a grab onto the Sork. He's dead. Can Demata do this
Solo
1v2?
carry.
Meister can't punish the V. That's an absorb buff by Demata. He really wants this. He's going to try and 1v2 this. To the best of his ability.
On the ground, that's gonna be it.
The Tide gets grabbed.
I was in iframe, taking the first tier 1 Blood League.
Hold on.
4-0.
That is, hold on, dude. This is double elims. iframe
It's
is the
double.
winning team. Bracket reset. These
Oh
guys have
boy.
to win one more set. One more set to win here.
Well, I guess the votes are still gonna count for that one. Because it's still
Yeah.
the same fight.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna ask a raging. Yeah, this bracket reset now. Benefits of coming from the winner's bracket in a double elims. These teams are ready to fight. The very last game of this, 7-hour tourney. Let's see if they find a way to ice out this Meister squad, because Meister squad right now is on fire. They are looking for kills, they're popping a V, and then they're actually getting the kill. Alright, there's already a lot of stuff going down. They're already in the corner here. No V's popped yet. CC onto the sword.
First we pop.
Demata drops really low. Did he die in V?
No, it was
No, he mentioned V.
0%, but still HP.
Will he get found? Yes, he
Yeah,
will.
he did.
Sage found him. 2v3. Okay, they're looking for something onto Pokes on this Musa here. Dropping pretty low. I think that was a V. Let's see if Sword can stall here for a second. Pokes is back up. Meister sniffs out the V. Can't get the punish. Oh, they find the Sork. He just dies as collateral damage when they were chasing the Musa. That's... Oh, he gets grabbed. Okay. How does he see onto the Sage? No knockdown. Nice, ready with that grab. Alright, they're taking the lead again. I think everyone can see why this squad is able to fight entire guilds by themselves on the T1 scene. Like Demata is the pillar in the defense, and then Meister squad is just super strong. Starting out in stuff once again. Demata is looking to dive in here with that Void Lightning. Pops his class buff, he's looking for some blood. It's already a lot of damage onto this Musa. DK is chasing him. Meister actually looking to finish him, gets float forced to V. I don't know, V has been forced here. On that sword. Can they sniff it out? I don't think they have. Transitioning the fight here to the sidelines. Poke stunned again. That is probably a kill. Yes, it is. Demata managed to be. This sword finds the knockdown. He's going for the Carson Nightmare. A lot of super armor damage, but not enough to kill. Meister sniffs out the damn V of Demata and kills him. This guy is so good at finishing these kills. It's unreal. If Meister isn't being held down in these fights, he is going to kill one after another on his succession Kuno. It's kind of crazy.
iframe really has to adapt to this, otherwise it's gonna be over. They managed to do it before. They managed to put them into the losers brackets. But right now they're just missing that tiny bit. But it's not over yet.
This is the strength of stealth. You cannot focus the succession Kuno from the start of the fight. If the punch range comes in, finds the bound onto the sword forcibly. Now Kuno looks to kill Porks here. No CC, but really a lot of damage. Barely Vs.
Another V coming out.
Alright.
Sky still has his V.
Actually chasing this. Meister is back on the field. Gets stiffened by the Void Lightning. Can they kill Meister here? Yes, they can. He's dead. 3v2, they're up for first.
Also
oh no.
dying.
Demata died. Meister Squad capitalizing on everything. They are making everything work. That's stun,
And
that's
he's turning it around again.
Hoax is dead. 1v2. Can I start do it here? 1v2. Meister Squad will convert anything into value. They will capitalize on any play, dude. And they will take it. These guys.
One win away.
One win away. Tournament point. These guys are juicing out everything from the plays they do. It's actually nuts. You know, other teams, they get a CC. They might drop that CC because they don't communicate it, or they don't have the tools. This Meister Squad commits on everything. They can convert anything into value. It is so nuts. Alright, Meister starting off in stealth again here. Void Lightning coming now.
Really
First CC on the Sorg again. Meister Veed as well, I believe. Demata Veed as well. Meister didn't we? Okay. Wait a second. Fight is split really far now. DK is chasing the Tamer. Tamer looking to retreat to his team here. Oh, Musa is being chunked pretty low here. Where's the next CC gonna be? Oh god, this... Everyone's playing so protect. There's a grab onto Pox. Under Musa, he managed to be. Cautious Nightmare coming out in the center here. Gets chunked, no real damage. Pox is back. Let's see. Meister looking for him. Oh, wow.
Double kill.
What?
They actually did it. 8 points in a row.
I blinked it and I missed it. The last one. Fucking hell, dude.
The winners, this time for real, the winners of the first actual tier 1 Blood League is called I Was in iframe. Time to give out the final points for the people. Wow, congratulations for this insane performance. You guys
Wow.
just delivered some insane fighting skills to convert literally anything, even being down one member, into a win. I'm so dead after this whole thing now.
I'm just completely happy and surprised and excited still. Like, the fights we've been seeing were absolutely outstanding. There were so many upsets, like teams that we just didn't expect to be that strong, like completely destroyed some of their opponents. Like rune teams we thought to be strong, they were completely destroyed by some of the underdog teams, let's say it like that. Insane tournament.
I know I kept saying it, but biggest surprise for me, rival guilds. That was just insanity. This amount of team play. Like, not even them, like so many of these teams delivering so much team play, working together in any kind of situation, helping each other out with CCs, with heals. We saw so many different comps. We saw like these different approaches. The ones that were pretty much the strongest were these kind of flanker comps that we got here right now in the finals. But also, many of the stalling comps, the fortress as we call it, really strong.
I mean, they're right there, ranked 3 and 4. Yeah, props at this point, Dream Team. Probably like, obviously they've been popping off, but props to team number 4 here, especially like Boyka's team. These guys for sure haven't played with each other. Like that was a mixed team from Rune's Warrior controls Nova and the Sorg from Zac, and they still placed 4th. These guys absolutely played out of their minds. With probably 0 practice beforehand, they just got put in together. Like, absolutely crazy. Wow.
So yeah, not only these teams that got far, like thanks to every single one of the guilds that participated in this. I didn't think that actually 24 guilds would participate in this. That's 72 people, plus some substitutes. Like I think we had like 2 or 3 substitutes in total that had to swap in. Some guilds had to leave, unfortunately, but we can't be there all day long, I know.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we were looking for PvP. We got more PvP than we hoped for.
Yeah, 7 hours of PvP.
And high quality PvP on top. Like, could not ask for more here.
So if any tier 2 guild watching, tier 1 is where the real fun is at. Come to us.
Go join Rival. And Discipline. Discipline, I think they were lacking on members as well.
My shy is laughing her ass off, what the hell.
Alright.
Alright. Also, for the chat, let's check out who won in my little giveaway. Oh shit, can I not sort this whole thing? Oh my god, it's sorted the wrong way. I need to click through all the pages of like hundreds of people watching. Oh, okay. So top 3 in points. 3rd place from betting was Unchi with 2,360 points.
Wow.
Rank 2 was Crew with 2,794, and rank 1 with by far the most points, 3,876 points from betting the correct wins, is 3D, Trace Rifle Terry. So you can just message me on Discord and then I can give you your prize. Damn, I'm so exhausted after this one. Before this whole thing, I was so nervous. I didn't even sleep tonight. But we managed to pull it off. To give you guys some good PvP. And this is definitely not the last time. We're going to do this again. Like, maybe not too soon, because we all know it's not gonna be special if we do this too much.
Where do I post? Yeah. I mean, we've been running into some struggles, but we know what problems there are now. So there's definitely going to be improvements for the next time. I am sure. Alright. I need a channel for where I can post these winners here. I'm just reading the screen here.
Okay.
That being said, I need to dip really quickly because a relative of mine has birthday.
Oh,
and I've been
right.
sitting with you guys here.
Go for it.
I need to hurry now.
And I'm trying to find someone who I can host with all these bunch of people, because I'm definitely done after this. I need to sleep. Let's
All right.
check this online.
Yeah, thanks again to all the people watching. Thanks again for all the guilds participating from my side again. Thanks for all the work that went into organizing this, especially Sky, part of the Meister squad. Especially Sky and Nega and Insane here for setting stuff up. Like, you guys are amazing, man. So thank you for that. And yeah, in that manner, I will see you guys around. Thanks for having me.
Alright. Drop some love in the hosted channel. I'm gonna head out as well. I hope everyone had a great time today. And I hope we're gonna see each other next time as well.